What's up, YouTube? It's time for stream number 6 and overall the 8th video for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We keep going. We can't escape. Because every single time I think I can, they add 4,000 map markers, Family Guy cutaway gags, and then my co-host making, make things fall off the rails a little bit. But it's fine. Beer is the mind chiller. Let's get into it. Got a big stream today. We're going to try and make some progress this time, I swear. Unless they just drop more side shit we can do. That I feel like I need to do now to reap the benefits of. Here's hoping they've chilled out a little bit. See you on the other side. It really has been 6 streams of this. It will never end. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get started. How am I going to load and get a reward? I didn't even do anything. They're like, congrats, dude. You picked up a CD. I'm like, I did? I did? It's a big news, chat. A little over 2 weeks ago, I believe, we started our first thing where we watch other like YouTube content as a bit. I think I called it the Gamerplex or whatever. We did that. And now 2 weeks later, a controversy has hit the internet. For those who do not know, co-creator of Screw Attack, who later sold it to Full Screen years ago, Stuttering Craig, put together an award show. I talked about this during the Cave Story stream for people who want continuity. And he called it the Real Game Awards because the other Game Awards are fake and gay. And he will be, so he's making his anti-woke Game Awards, where you can nominate things by paying him $30. And they have categories like Best Waifu of 2024 and Worst Game Journalist of 2024, where they allow anyone with $30 to nominate the random woman that they like harassing on the internet. So anyway, that show aired. And it had a variety of guest speakers. It had a variety of things. One, they tried to say, hey, what are some indie games you'd like to see us featured on here? And obviously no indie studio is going to say yes when they see exactly what that place is. So what Stuttering Craig did is he put trailers up for indie games without telling the people that made them. And said, we're going to do it for a little bit of a surprise. We want to, actually support the dev industry. I'm like, I don't know, man. The reason the controversy here is happening is because the angry video game nerd James Rolfe did a worst game presentation thing for it, and people are like, it's my goat from the 2000s finally washed. How he comes crashing down, and I'm like, I don't know if you're aware based on the video. I don't think he knows what the fuck he just did. He is the least online creator I know. Also learning Screenwave, the YouTube network that has a chokehold on AVGN's content, has also been reported to actively have worked on this award show. So it's very likely they said, "Hey, you're gonna do a game award segment. Here you go. Run a bit on that Dustborn game or whatever." And now people are gonna say a bunch of evil things about that guy because he isn't terminally online like every left-leaning games media person on Earth or people on the internet. Very sad, very unfortunate. Wouldn't happen to Chris Bors though. I'm gonna say that much, ladies and gentlemen. Should have brought him in. He would have said no because he's being haunted by ghosts. He didn't do anything weird. Yeah, I watched the segment. Dude, it's the most James Rolfe segment ever. The most work he put in was reading that the title was the Real Game Awards and then thinking of the Real Ghostbusters show from the 80s. Gonna be honest, the only time I'd heard about Dustborn on any level was when I streamed one of those Castlevanias, and one person just kind of wanted to talk about it the entire stream, which I humored because some of it sounded bad. And then other parts made me go, hey, you seem really invested in it, but we'll move on. We'll move on. I'm less, you know, I'm less knowledgeable about this, so I'm gonna have to let you go this time. I didn't watch the video. I assume he didn't say anything crazy about it. They just had the AVGN go. They're like, he's the guy that says things are poopy ass farts. Have him say things are poopy ass farts on about these games that got nominated. It's not even that big of a deal. Is this preamble to announce the next episode is AVGN or Screw Attack? No, I can't do that. I can't do that to you. You know what? However, I will add to the list old Screw Attack top 10s that I can curate, maybe. Maybe put up there. Probably do something with that. I'm sure those are real bad. But yeah, no. I just thought it was interesting because it came up, and someone commented saying that I was right to place all my bets on Chris Bors a few weeks ago. I was correct for that. We have some bonds to do. We did like 7 or 8 of these yesterday. Unfortunately, I ranked them up by doing activities and stuff. You may ask, how many activities did you do? Well, not only did I do every, and I mean every single photo rally, which is taking photos of all of these. Thank you, RPG site, once again, for categorizing both location and within relative to map locations for these. Picked up a bunch of these. I got a pancake maker out of this one. So not only did we do all of those, you may have remembered there was the, like, there's the map thing about, like, Rent a Hero or whatever, where you go and you save people. They have, like, the blue Kamen Rider logo on the map. You'll notice there are no, that logo doesn't exist on this entire map anymore. So yes, I did do all of them. The last couple of them were quite bad, where they're like level 40s. Like exactly on level 40. So it was a little hard, but we got it. I've changed up people's party jobs a little bit. We got Kiryu on host. We got Sunhee on her default. We've got Sayako on forget which is, oh yeah, this is Kunoichi. I just had a different outfit for her. And then we have Nanba working on a homeless guy, I guess. But yeah, we did it. We did all of those. That increases your personality stuff, I believe. Yeah. It's in bucket list. So we're rank 7 on Brawler, Rush, and rank 6 on Beast. So Soul, Tech, and Body. So that's pretty good. We haven't found Akiyama yet, no. It turns out all of those part-time hero things give you a little bit of this stat. It's random, like some of them do Soul, some do Tech, some do Body. So you're able to get pretty good on these. So I have some pretty good resistances on here. All this does is make the Dragon of Dojima style, like, super broken. I like the endgame ones being, can perform heat actions with nearby objects if you're in Brawl mode, increase evasion and crit rate when you're in Rush mode, and it enhances basic attacks in close combat. Beast also has this thing of, if you blocked a thing, your physical attacks will be better afterward. So that's looking good. I also unlocked his like a new skill for him, but I can't show it off yet. It's from the it's like the essence of remembrance or something. Looked pretty strong. Looks to be like a screw nuke like most of them.
Are you tired?
Anyway, chat, if you've seen the game or know more of it past where I'm at, let's not talk about it. Don't need to be like that one viewer who keeps saying, you haven't gotten this party member yet, and you should do this, why aren't you doing this? And I'm like, please leave my stream and never come back. I'm like, I am trying to enjoy the game, and you're trying to ruin it with your evil little tendrils. Our bonds are looking pretty good. We almost have unlocked her last one. I think if I gifted her a bunch of stuff, we could. You know, we'll do that. Hold on. Let me go to a couple of shops. We'll try to knock this out quickly.
Remember, stretching.
If we go to various shops to buy gifts, we can keep throwing them into Songhee's mouth, and then she'll be like, "Oh, Kiryu-san," and then we'll be able to knock it out. Because Nanba's also at 50, so it looks like we're going to at least finish 2 drink links 100% right at the start, and then we can go back to mainlining. And then we'll hope nothing else gets added that makes us not progress, but we will see. The game is an evil mistress. Stay away from the garbage bags.
Hey, they still make instant cameras? Boy, that takes me back.
You didn't know? They're pretty popular with the younger crowd lately.
Is that right?
Yeah, they like the analog thing. They think it's fun.
They do? That's fun?
You know how with instant cameras you don't know what you're getting right away? Apparently, it's fun waiting to see how it turns out. People also say the blurrier pictures just look and feel better too.
It kind of feels inconvenient now, what with smartphones and all.
Sounds like people are enjoying them anyhow.
Yeah, well, not old guys like me who lived it the first time.
Actually, it might be fun to take one for a spin. Want to try it sometime?
Seriously? It'd be a waste of film if we don't use it all.
Alright, then we'll use it all.
Great idea, Kiryu-san. You're on picture duty, Nanchan.
Hey, I want to be in them too!
Songhee was just actively disassociating during that. She's like, you're trying to level me up, so I just won't participate in this conversation. Here we go. Here's the gift. Ooh. Oh, I can just go to a pawn shop and give you things. That's crazy. Oh, that's 4 points. That's fucking worthless. That was terrible. I ain't getting anything off of that. Let's see, did I select to buy? Yes, okay. I was worried that I was selling things here, because I saw save keys at the start. What do you have in here worth it? Nothing, actually. Actually, everything you sell is horrible. I'm leaving. Be gone. Yeah, the party combos are pretty good. The competition of doing the 2-story eye drops from the end of the last stream was also quite good. I got a few of them also while I was playing off stream, but I'm like, there's no guarantee I go down certain side streets on a stream, so I might as well just play them. Is this it?
I'm ready.
No, that's just guys. Okay, well, guess we're fucking going. Oh yeah, hers is a healing. That's it. Shop dropper. In the infinite wealth speed run, this pawn shop is where you stock up on baseballs and volleyballs. Makes sense. Battle items can be pretty useful in a lot of these. Hold on. So I have her on her assassin, but I made sure to keep substitution jutsu.
Have fun with this.
Get a little damage in. Oh yeah, that's not gonna do nearly as much because he doesn't have his good guns. Forgot about that part.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
Pop. What's been your favorite party combos managed to stick in your head so far? There's some good ones. There's that escalator one that you get in Hawaii,
How do you like this?
where I think it's Ichiban and Adachi debating what side of the elevator you're supposed to stand on for people to walk through the middle. And then Jitose's like, that doesn't matter here. No one walks up escalators. So I was like, yeah, idiot. It's an escalator. We're just there to stand and rise and fall. That one was pretty good, but I think that eye drop one you get at the bar, where suddenly it becomes a competition of, all right, fucking Psycho, get down on the first floor. I'm gonna drop eye drops. Keep your eyes wide open. We're gonna drop it from 2 stories up.
Something wrong?
What are we looking at? Beer is the mind chiller.
Strong alcohol goes right to your
Okay, sick as hell.
I won't hold back. Pretty bold.
Also, walking up and down escalators actually damages them. Supposed to stand. Oh
Learning
yeah.
more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Can't say I've encountered an escalator in a while
Moving
though.
up in the world.
You might go, KZ, are you having Psycho on Kunoichi so that she can learn substitution jutsu? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I am. See, it seems like one of those skills that you just want access to. And if you can get access to 2 of them, that would be great. Let's go to this adult shop. I was trying to remember what I was even doing. I was like, oh yeah, I'm here to buy like gifts and stuff. Elegant bag. Don't need any of these. Kitty ear headband. Lolita shoes. Cheongshan. Hold on. Kiryu, wear that. Lolita shoes. Kiryu, put those on. Kitty ear headband, put those on Nanba. There we go. I'm hoping you need a co-host. Sure. But let's keep things under control.
Yeah.
There are no bits anymore, not this time. Except for the fact that you're a giant GameCube that is now taking over the screen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Properly sized.
Sorry, I haven't been able to be in stream for the past couple weeks.
Don't do this. Do not do this. As soon as you started speaking, I knew it. I'm like, fuck you.
What?
Don't do this. I just wasn't in any stream.
What happened?
You're like, none of that was me.
Yeah, I saw you let like a skeleton in here, and I don't know, that was weird. I know you were friends with.
You can't commit to this bit because you can't divorce yourself from beer as the mind chiller. You can't do that.
No, okay, that part I can't.
You can't give that part up. It was too good. Anyway, the game won't end. For all I know, I do one plot point, and they will populate the map again with my markers, and then we're doomed. I'm always under threat, chat. Where is that thing at? Here it is. Nintendo shit cube.
Let's keep going.
Wait. There it is. Like, where's the edge of that? Anyway, for people who just tuning in, yes, I did every single part-time hero and photo rally thing in the game in between streams.
Okay.
Yeah, fun.
I barely remember it because I was stoned out of my mind just slowly doing it.
Yeah, but like, look what level you are.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. The last couple of them were like level 40. There's one of them that just put a regen status on him that heals him for 1,000, like, multiple times. I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out. Your game isn't that high damage to justify a guy doing that.
I do remember that one, but I came back to him when I was at, like, the end of the game with, like, multiple weapons and stuff like that, so.
Yeah, he's like some, like potted plant scientist or some shit. It was terrible. It was not a fan.
Like the Bond scientist?
Yeah, something like that. I'm going through every shop in an attempt to find places that might, in fact, sell gifts that I can put into my friend's mouth to do drink links. Because, I already have 3 queued up despite us doing 6 of them yesterday. Or 7 of them yesterday.
You could just progress the plot and then have that shit go up in battle.
That is true. But what if?
I think if you're on the map, I think there is a button if when you hover over a store, like it'll tell you what they sell.
Ah. Yeah, I should probably do that. Here we go. I could just go in and out and give these to Song-hee several times. Hold on, let's get these things that I know exactly what each of them mean because I'm smart. And 1 vitamin water.
Woo, let's keep going.
Alright, here's the plan. Welcome pharmacy. Right there. Okay. The plan is simple, chat. I taxi to the survive bar. We'll do a bunch of we'll do Song-hee's drink link. And when they tell me my gifts weren't enough, we will leave and then we will go back to the pharmacy and we will do it again as many times as it takes to get her to the amount.
Impressive stuff.
She's already relatively close though. We got to do the first link though. They don't let you interact with them beyond drink links until you do them. If I remember right, I don't know, some Chinese guy set some on fire or something. I think that was it. I don't know. There was a Nintendo Wii nunchuck in the stream at the time. Yeah, see, I was right.
Oh,
The secret Chinese fire.
The secret Chinese fire. That fire is like, it's the same. They're just playing like a weird flute while it's happening.
I have to deal with as a leader. Just nothing you should be worried about.
No can do. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden all by yourself. Why don't you lay it on me?
I'm the Dragon of Dojima. I've decided to shoulder all burdens from anyone I've ever seen or might be like 2 blocks away.
Screw it. There really is no winning with you. Honestly, I didn't want to air out our dirty laundry in front of you.
So it was arson, but nobody saw who did it.
Right. All we know right now is that the culprit was fully aware they were setting fire to Komi Jewel turf.
Don't you find that a little strange?
Well, how so?
If I remember correctly, your subordinate didn't hesitate to tell you that the Liumang was behind it. But how could they call them out without an eyewitness account?
So you've noticed. Impressive.
Is there anything you can't do, Kiryu?
The accusations against the Liumang are false. There's no evidence pointing to the perp, so it's all bullshit. But
So it wasn't Chinese fires. It could just be normal Japanese fires or Korean fires.
What do you mean?
I'm saying the lie originated within Komi Jewel, among the top brass at
Oh shit, it's secret Korean fires.
One of the Komi Jewel officers tried to deceive you with a false report.
Is Song-hee best girl?
Precisely.
I mean, she's pretty cool.
Start the fire, then spread the rumor that the
We have
Liumang was behind
some
it.
strong ladies here.
This act of betrayal only serves to escalate tension between Komi Jewel and the Liumang. I can't turn a blind eye
We got
to it.
Song-hee, Saiko,
Right.
Chitose,
One wrong move and it'll lead to an all-out
Eric.
war between the two of them.
Jungi Han.
Jungi Han is
Some people
getting
aren't too
pregnant
happy to
one
see
way or
Komi
another, I
Jewel
think.
and the Liumang getting along. By deepening the division and sowing discord.
I was gonna say I'm making Jungi Han too, but this guy is Jungi Han too, and I forgot for a
He
second.
might be more. We don't know.
Yeah, I know. We're operating under the Jungi Hans we have on offer,
You managed to dig all that up.
which were that guy from 6.
I did,
Who
actually.
was the funniest
We
man
got
in the world?
sloppy when leaking the rumor.
One day I will
Turns
stream
out
Yakuza
Schroeder
6.
is the eldest of Komi Jewel's officers. His
We
name is
will
Rachel
have a
Singh.
baseball team.
So, that's him there, huh?
You will interact with
One
clan
of my
wars.
great and wise
I
mentors
will,
I've talked about before.
So long as the clan is spelled with a C.
It is. I
then
think
we are in fact good to go.
I think you can get like
By
New
the training,
Japan like
no
wrestling
less.
guys on your clan.
If he's the oldest, then the two of you...
Did I get
must
the party
go
job at
back.
Jungi and Watermelon? I might have when I was high going through the streets, but no, at most we got the friendship bingo one where she's he's like, yeah, I get really stressed out when restaurants expect me to order more food than I want, so I just order the maximum amount and then just push anything I don't want on Jungi Han so he doesn't go to restaurants with me anymore.
Yet I still
I love her being a party member in this game because it makes Jungi Han the funniest guy now. he's so silly.
She's like creating a guy, like actively through. Half of them are about him and something that either she babies him or tortures him.
Was Hunchul's decisive
Sometimes
thinking?
unintentionally.
I doubt he'd plan a coup for no reason.
I can't think of anything. Except for the fact that I'm younger than him and a woman. Considering he's a man who's faced countless
Dude,
adversities
stop
in battle,
Impidimp posting this
perhaps
instant.
he doesn't want to end up under a leader like me.
Sorry.
Most old men probably.
How dare you?
I've received the same report from
Ju-
different sources stating
For,
that
for reference,
Conchal Sa
Jordan
is
was making a
secretly
post how
rallying
he's
people
very
to
excited for when
rebel.
Generation 10
Skin
it
crowd
starts
like
its marketing
Sunday
cycle,
is
because they always have the
capable
really
of
funny
woman, sure,
marketing
but
cycles, because
weak-willed, and
I think
other people are
there was
more
one
suited
thing where
to
they
lead.
spent a whole minute like
So he's been
describing
working
how
the rumor
fucking
mill.
Cramorant worked.
I can find out anything
For some
and
reason.
everything
Yeah,
that
they
happens
did.
And also that
Conchal.
that
Conchal
24-hour
won't be able
fucking
to
live
keep up
stream
the information warfare.
that did nothing but reveal
people look up to
Galarian
him as a
Ponyta
legend
as if
of
it
the
were like a
past.
big deal.
My
And also
generation
Impidimp
grew
was
up
there, and they
listening to
never
stories of
publicly
his
acknowledged
heroics.
Impidimp the entire
He
time.
once fought to the death with the Tojo
I
Clan
also
back in his day.
actively tried to avoid acknowledging Impidimp.
I think
I
Impidimp is
remember
very
running
funny.
I remember running the gaming news podcast when
To move on.
Sword and Shield cycle went. One, they were vehemently against many aspects of that game throughout announced to release. But I think at some point we turned Impidimp into Junutsi Matsuda. Like
Yeah,
he's
yeah, I
he's the
remember that.
avatar of hatred. We need to
remember
we need to
that.
get him. We need to go get
What
him.
to do about him? As the head, it's up to you to decide how to deal with traitors.
That stream was weird. If I would totally do that. Conceptually, great idea.
Truth be told,
We're gonna run a 24-hour nature stream where occasionally you'll see new Pokemon. But I would pick a location where there's like 20 new ones in it. And you would like
Yeah,
pace
yeah.
them out, and you would obscure some of them so you don't fully see them, but you know enough to be like, yeah, when I see it, it's gonna be awesome. But there they're like, Ponyta and Impidimp, we will not even tell you what that fucking goblin is.
and like apparently Impidimp has been public knowledge since the E3 2019 Sword and Shield demo.
Situation is.
a
The
leader
Game
needs
Freak
to be
just
able to
never
make
acknowledged
snap
them.
decisions for
Game
the
Freak
good
just
of
never
the
publicly acknowledged them
organization.
until the game was out.
I know Jordan's an
Any
Impidimp
time
fan,
now.
and that makes so much sense to
It's a
me.
difficult situation,
I mean,
but now you
I like
understand
Impidimp a lot.
what
I
it
think it's a very fun Pokemon,
Reassuring.
but holy shit, dude, the marketing cycle for Sword and Shield might be the worst that series has ever had.
Thank you.
Which is crazy because I was
Son.
following the Sun and Moon one, where
Sharing
they
your
just told you
suspicions with
every new
someone else
Pokemon they ever
does
had
help
for
clear
no
things up.
reason.
Well, yeah, this got to have
Seems so.
I'm
this
sure
got
you
to have
know
my
this,
favorite
though.
style
Your own
of
problems are
marketing
even
for
more
a game,
pressing
which
than
is
mine.
they have a creative go up there and say the
Okay,
worst
so-
things possible in interviews.
So.
Naoki Yoshida took this role later, but Junichi Matsuda I think is the king.
Sure. What better way is there to booze?
Too many animations. We're getting rid of that Dex. Who knows what other stupid things he said. People are on their phones now, so we can't make a real battle frontier. I'm like, just tell me the truth instead of making shit up, please.
Yeah, no, if he had just said, yeah, no, we're currently closing in on 1,000 Pokemon. That's a lie, and we want to cut it back. I feel like people would not have blown the gasket as much as they fucking did.
Yeah,
People
they
still
st-
would have,
they
obviously.
Yeah, they still would have, because it is that thing of like, you know, you're putting out a new thing, and the new thing is lesser on what the games are. You know, it's like
Yeah.
new things are costing more, and because also this is the first mainline console Pokemon, so it's going up by $20. So I get it, as someone who doesn't like price discoursing very much. But that shit about the battle frontier stuff, I'm just say that you're putting more focus in the main campaign, the story that has more fleshed out stuff like that, and the post game stuff that is focused less on battle stuff instead of, you see, guys, people play on phones.
Yeah.
I'm like, try to say something that doesn't make you come off 140 years old.
It's like I would have accepted them saying, this is a remake of Ruby and Sapphire. Emerald had the Battle Frontier. We did not remake that because we did not remake Emerald.
Thanks.
It's like that would have been
See,
stupid.
I would have respected that because it would have given me so much material to viciously make fun of them in a different way. Like, I'm like, oh my god, what a James response. Actually, it's Ruby and Sapphire.
Thanks.
As you can see here, there's no Rayquaza on this box. He's gonna go to space to fight Deoxys.
Thanks.
You will bond with me, whether you like it
Thanks.
or not.
That shit was so funny because I remember people being like, oh, because like they beat the Delta episode and like, oh, are they gonna make an Emerald remake too? It's like they literally called it Delta Emerald at the end to let you know that was the Emerald part of the game.
Yeah, but some people are so used to like the third version of everything
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're just finishing two party members shit today. It's alright. It seems like every single Bond battle in these caps at like level 32 or something. If Eric Tomizawa's was anything to go by.
Thanks for the
I'm glad they scrapped the third game for DLC. I guess, but I never end up playing those DLCs. Honestly, I feel like in a perfect world, they just get on the next thing.
Yeah.
We were just on the phone
But I
with
get it. They want they have a much smaller team
Talking
working
about-
on those.
Anyway,
And it's just meant to keep
finished my drink,
the
so
series in
I'll be
consciousness.
leaving now.
Yeah. I also feel like the DLC is essentially the third version stuff.
Yeah, in a way, yeah, it is.
Rare for you to be
Because every
screwed up.
third version has about 3 or 4 hours of additional story content, and that's it. So in a way, they've just haven't injected it into the main game.
Snitch. It seems that a hostile faction in Komi Jewel started an insurrection.
It's the only one I would have preferred that for was BDSP because fucking Diamond and Pearl has terrible Pokedex.
Now, while I was talking, fucking David Hayter goes, and while it pains me to snitch. I'm like, calm down, dude.
Things have already escalated that.
He's very funny.
It caught me off guard. Like, I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
Which Liumang spots are they hitting up? Do you know where they are?
Do you want to try out a different method to increase bonds with the party? Not really, because we're like so set.
But you ought to know
Yeah, you basically have everything done.
Yeah, like Nanba and Song Hee are about to do their 5th ones, which are their last ones. And Sayako I can just slowly work through.
There's no way I could
Their bonds have naturally gone up quite a bit because I do everything on the map. I did every part-time hero, which means they participated in several battles.
My guess is that she wants to look more put together in front of her hero.
You know what's gonna be insane? Gen 10 is gonna be the 30th anniversary titles. Yeah, but my big Pokemon like conspiracy thing is they're probably gonna do like a Pokemon collection, or if not that, then just release them on NSL
in handy.
for the 30th anniversary.
Wear this, and you'll look like any other.
You know, if they were not starting the gen on top of the 30th anniversary, I already figured out what you do to make infinity dollars. You make Kanto 2. You don't remake it, you make a sequel to Kanto.
They did that. It's called Gold and Silver.
No. You make Kanto 2, where you only do that region, but it's so far in the future that almost none of the same gym leaders are still there.
Honestly, I feel like the only one they should keep is Janine, like the daughter.
And they put like 30 entirely new Pokemon saying they just exist in Kanto now. The Kanto is now the 183 or some shit.
Yeah, that'd be crazy actually.
That's what I would do, because you can cash in on Kanto nostalgia, but make like a sequel to it.
Thought they stood a chance against me. Arrogant greenhorns. There's no soldier worth his salt within the present-day Komi Jewel. I've spent my days wreaking carnage during the Tojo clan's prime. I will bring change.
Man, he's
to
so
this
angry.
pitiful organization of yours. What's so funny?
You don't hear the battle music starting.
You've gone senile. Sounds like you're under the impression that you could beat me. If only.
I really hate the opening riff to this song where it goes, "Nyah," because it keeps reminding me of Hell's Kitchen.
As long as you get on your knees and surrender.
Like, it's that sting that they always use in reality shows.
Yeah, I get that, yeah.
Your post as Komi Jewel's commander-in-chief.
That's all? Anything else?
Let's see. Ah, yes. Strip off your clothes when you kneel. Imagine the Queen of Komi Jewel surrendering while
I'm gonna hit him with a beer bottle in a second.
the common man
Beer is
loves
the mind killer.
We still got that shit equipped. Like, I switched his job, but he's still gonna be hitting him with
No,
it.
you will never unequip unless you make him a magical based job. You will never unequip that.
It's just it was a very good choice.
Is nothing but a shell of his former self. Now I have no qualms meeting out punishment as your leader.
Foolish girl. You only have a single underling left on your side. Give it up. You can't win.
That's true.
Don't listen to him. I will win. Even if I have to fight alone.
See, there's the Hell Kitchen noise. They did it again.
Oh God, you're right. Oh no.
See, yeah, I know. It's like you
Oh,
identifying
no.
Mortal
You have to
Kombat
point
and
it
stuff.
out, yeah.
I've noticed it since the first time it played. It's been a long time.
Don't pay me any mind. Control Sa is approaching, so please brace yourself for battle.
Right.
I'm still really proud of that fucking Final Fantasy 8
It's
stream.
time for a new era.
Yup.
Down with the queen.
It was so much Mortal Kombat. And so much of chat saying I can totally defeat that mech.
Was that the only FF8 stream I was a part of?
Something wrong?
It might have been, yes.
So I had one mission objective: ruin the trap, and then leave.
Yeah, pretty much. That's you showing up to ruin something and then leave. It's one of your benefits. It's one of your bonuses. A special skill, as it were.
Fear is the mind killer. So is that bow. That bow's the body killer.
Yup.
Oh, did you make Kiryu a host?
Yes.
You're going to regret this.
I was like, why the hell did I unlock all these jobs? Then I forgot they're just the hello work ones from the previous game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they just
The
like
only ones that don't
grandfathered
come
them
back-
in.
I think only the 3 of them don't come back. It's the SWAT, the bodyguard, like the nightclub guy, and the wrecker. Because no one really uses those.
Yeah, it makes sense. There we go. We got our assassin needles. Now she can roll with a 5-star.
The Hancho Sa have lost.
Poor judgment, I'd say. That's just too
Poor
bad.
what?
For you.
It's just playing the main theme.
Age has not been kind to you.
Did you hear they made a pink ninja named Floyd in MK1 as a non-playable fight like Reptile?
Oh yeah,
Hand
yeah.
you over to them.
That's funny
the,
as shit.
Yeah, that happened with the Conan update.
Why the fuck did they make a pink ninja named Floyd? Never mind. Moving on.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
Moving on.
so
Moving on.
so the origin behind that was
No, please.
someone on
Twice,
Twitter
Sonny.
added Ed Boon and asked, "Hey, have you ever thought about like making a pink ninja named Floyd?" And Ed Boon quote retweets asks, where were you 25 years ago?"
The underworld is ignorant and expect to get away with it. You were the one who taught me that. Hey, you! Thanks for the help. You really saved me back there. I didn't know we had someone like you in our organization.
Songhee, we're running a bit here, because otherwise you're the dumbest woman on Earth.
Why don't you take off your mask?
My apologies, but it is more imperative to tend to the injured as soon as possible. Pardon me, ma'am, but I should go look for help.
Fine. Go on ahead.
If she goes through the whole thing not knowing that that's Kiryu, but Kiryu is recognized as himself under the Daidoji every
You've been
time, that might be the
drinking
funniest
here
thing
since
ever.
I left earlier? Kiryu-san, a long drinking session is no good for your health, you know?
It's fine. I didn't drink that much.
I drink
Who
you
else has
winky.
hair like that? A lot of people have hair like that. I think everything else is like his outfit and also the way he fights.
So, did the
Yeah.
bartender
He's
win
just got his hair
individual
down. It's all
mess?
good.
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The fact that it's like the exact same
Looks like I
shirt,
made you worry quite a
pants,
bit.
voice.
That's how you want it. I'll play along. Right, bartender? You got involved too, didn't you?
I'm afraid I'm just as in the dark as you are.
Sure, of course you are.
Kiryu, she knows you by your ass.
Neither
That's
of you
very
open
true,
up about
actually.
Your past or your secrets very easily. You two are certainly veterans in that field.
How about a drink, Sonny? Just relax. Try not to give the bartender such a hard time.
You two might be the only ones alive who'd treat me like a child. Then again, perhaps that's why I'm rather fond of this bar. To good friends and good drinks. Cheers.
Cheers.
Mamma mia.
Cheers. So what happened to that one trader in Komi Jewel? What was his name again? Hancholsa?
You're still keeping up the act? Huh. Well, my lips are sealed. It's a Komi Jewel issue. Outsiders don't need to know. Okay. Dealing with curious.
He's dead and his penis is in the trash can.
Bartender smirking. That's poor customer service, you know.
Whatever, when he begged for mercy, he was clearly rubbing on her thighs, so I'm like, yeah, you probably should die.
Good point. That won't fly in the service industry, bartender.
All right, you two.
Is the bartender Kashiwagi? Yes, very clearly. And in this game, they had Kiryu come in, and they just have that moment, finally. I confused Jordan, because I was like, dude, look. An iconic character is the bartender here in Hawaii, and he thought it was Kashiwagi, and I'm like, no, you don't. He's like, why didn't Kiryu have a reaction to him? It's Kashiwagi, right? I'm like, oh no, this is the rough guy. And an entirely different, irrelevant Yakuza character that has been cursed to serve a bar somewhere and did not die.
Another character from 3 specifically.
Yes. But then he called it, but he was prescient because we come down here, and Kiryu goes to stare at him going, no way, it's you. But he was going under the assumed name though, so they talked around it.
The next Ichiban game will have a third bar somewhere else. The bartender will be Rikia.
I was really worried you're gonna be like, it's Mine.
That'd be really funny though.
You're like, you know, that one has legs.
Hey,
Joke's on you, it'll be
just got
Kusei.
here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright?
I hope he's voiced by Jack Black in the dub.
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on.
It's
about
the Bleach
marriage.
Japan guy. No, that guy's in jail.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a woman.
Kiryu looks
actor,
dead
but
inside. Is he
at least
okay?
got
He's
money.
suffering from
His
extreme
husband seems to
cancer.
be doing well too.
Is he okay? Is slowly dying?
You think he's got?
Yeah,
an ulterior
it's
motive?
extreme cancer, as many will call it, Kawami cancer.
Money saved up just like anyone else, but this
Cancer
guy's
needs
definitely
extreme.
better off.
It
than
does, yes.
So if it's not about the money, then
About the
that
money,
means he
Spider-Man.
fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally.
Don't remember when Mine was a ghost in
Knowing all that, I
Yakuza
can
6
say this
photo
with full
activity. Let him
confidence.
run a bar.
That man is just crazy for you.
Well,
What if it's
even
Ryuji
so,
Goda?
not really.
Ladies and gentlemen, KZ, in his own mind, has come up with one of the definitive mini games that you will do in the 9th Like a Dragon game as Ichiban. You will go to a haunted house Luigi's Mansion-esque thing, and it's going to have every dead Yakuza character in it, and you gotta suck them up with a vacuum.
Dude, that would be sick. Actually, it would be like a haunted house attraction.
Fucking Nishki's the final boss.
Dude,
Thinking about
like a
me.
Dragon 9. This time the
My
game takes
code might
place
be
in
on the
Florida,
small
and you go to
side, but
Disneyland.
I like being able to run things my way.
So many Korean ghosts.
I'm not planning to get married,
Secret Korean ghost.
but he's pressing
Mhm.
so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know?
The only one not in that haunted house is Ryuji Goda. That is correct.
Because it
That's 'cause
is
he's
a
still alive.
little creepy.
Yup.
Dude, Gaiden might be the fucking funniest game ever.
Oh,
Ryuji
they,
might
they
be
will
alive,
loop
we
it
don't
into
know.
the Sujimon shit where Sujimon Sensei comes up and he's EGAD now. He's like, oh, we found a new type of Sujimon. They seem to be ghosts.
They're ghost type.
they're a new ghost type that have their own separate elements.
Hey, whatever happens,
I protect women. I've done that from time to
doesn't matter
time.
what he's got in mind. He's not harming a single hair on your head. Not with me there.
No way.
Nishiki and Ichiban have the same
You don't have to
Japanese
do all
VA,
that
so it's
for me
doubly
every
funny.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah? I can't help it, though.
But then this also
always
means
ready
that
to
Kaiji
defend my
Tang
friend.
gets to scream constantly
Well,
about ghosts.
I appreciate the thought, at least.
And instead of Mario,
It's
he's going,
possible that he dislikes
Nanba.
me. Go easy on the
Dude.
poor guy.
no. It has to be Nanba doing it because Nanba's green and
Nanba's green!
But he's also
Nanba's
the son of
mansion.
a CEO of another large company.
And that's how we've come up
Judging
with
by
the
his
next
background
Like a
alone,
Dragon
I'd
RPG
say he's
minigame.
set for life.
No, this will be the
Even
main
though he's
game.
wealthy,
This is not a
he
mini
tries
game.
not to
The
rely on
main
his
game, I
friends.
was trying to come up with a side mode where they steal another game and put it in there. And I'm like,
You know,
Luigi's Mansion.
It's starting
And then
to
I
sound
remember
like you're
Jordan
in
going,
love with the guy.
Luigi's Mansion over Alan
It's easy
Wake.
to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect,
Like a Dragon
he's
Guide,
just another
Nanba
rich
in Delaware.
He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun.
Nanba in Arlington,
I think
Texas.
people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a.
Oh, I made the mistake of having Blue Sky open. Really great exchange here that's killing me. Faye, don't think I'll continue copycat. Diamond in response, me when I start following my own path. Faye in response, what the fuck does this mean?
Lifetime, though.
this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Kasuga doing his own thing with roses, too.
That's fucking crazy.
That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't.
I hate that guy.
understand
It was
what
very
really
clever
matters.
because you said you won't
No, at least
continue
with him,
copycat means you're not
we'll figure
copying
out
anyone.
the motive.
You're instead
Keep it
following
to
your
our
own
minds.
path.
He's not such a bad guy.
You got hit with a dad joke and you're so mad.
Okay. You know.
You got hit with a
fine.
dad joke with a guy that is
Don't feel
clearly
like
younger
I'm
than
keeping
us.
up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I don't know. Diamond gives me real 25-year-old vibes. I don't know what it is. I want to hear it from you.
I want to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii.
He is
But I
25.
watched
I
through an entire
figured.
laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe.
I feel like everyone has at least a few good, funny racist jokes when they're in their
Yes,
early to
sir.
mid-20s, so that's why I based it on that.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like something happened on your date.
Weren't you around during New Year's
Yeah,
Eve?
Sure was something.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay, well, during the last hour before New Year's Eve happened, Devontae and Diamond had their final battle of the year of racism. That was so much that Black Sky Moderation tagged one of them and filtered it as hate speech. It was justified. That shit was scary. Like, I was high and I'm like, okay, this might actually be too much this time. But I would like them to do it again.
He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well.
He's like,
considering you're
he
not
would do
on
that.
speaking terms.
It did not.
I definitely think
no.
I don't know if I
Ichiban just kept
said
going
it
on and
in a
on
previous
about
stream, but I
what
definitely
he
think
wanted us to be when we
the
got
romance
married.
between them
Obviously
kind of
shows how
feels
much
out
he's
left
thought
field,
about
but
it.
like
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of
know
things
he can be a
happen
bit
within the 2
awkward
years
when it
that
comes to
that
this
take place
kind of
between the
stuff.
start of this game and the end of
But
the
honestly
previous
speaking,
one, so I feel like anything
that's
could have
not
happened.
exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against a proposal?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Well, we've known each
You
other
know.
for a long time. I
People
guess
could, you know,
Ichiban
it's
could
realistic
use
for people to
time
just
for a
kind of shoot their
change.
shot.
Not
you
then,
know.
Yeah.
Not,
Not
in
everything
future.
has to have like old blushy, crushy,
I
like
take it you
side
didn't
moments, you
completely
know.
hate the idea.
Yeah.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No
I turned
kidding.
him down.
Right now.
And I
I'm
also
all
refused
worked
to
up.
contact him ever again through
Yeah, I
DMs
know.
for over a year.
For over a
Enough of
year.
that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
He's kind of like a dragon.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with
Oh
you?
no.
I'm
Oh,
dying.
no.
I'm dying actually.
Man for a good while.
Every woman I've loved has either left or
I had
has
my fair
been
share of
killed.
romance in the past.
I've been a sick and lonely man for a long time, Psycho.
Interesting.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager.
But then?
I was wondering who voiced her.
It'll
Oh,
take
it's
me
Sai.
a minute to
Oh
get
yeah,
through this
yeah,
story.
Sai Nijima.
That and
That makes sense.
starting
She
to
does
doze off.
good work.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Jesus.
Don't ask for the.
Psycho.
Kiryu going, man, you're making a lot of jokes knowing that I'm dead in the next 6 months.
You're giving me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
I've swapped the beast stance. You can't do shit.
I have super armor.
Good fucking luck, bitch. All right, let's finish Nanba once and for all.
Have you actually switched to B stance outside of the tutorial?
I think I used it once early on, going, oh yeah, we can do this down no grapple or something. Then I saw the grapple was on other moves, so then I never used it again.
I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I've had worse reactions to my
It
face.
is very good. The thing that kills it is
Okay,
it has very low movement
Remember everything
range.
going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan in my old workplace, the bigwig.
Sure. What about him?
This guy.
He's here in Ijincho. out
This
here
guy doesn't have eyeballs.
He's
Just
very
now,
scary. I
Miyabi-chan
don't know
called
why.
me to let me know. She warned me.
Yeah, I
not to
played
go
Eye of
to
the
her.
Somnium Falls. I played both of those.
Thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to
Kill
finally
him.
say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to
This
wait
is where
and see.
Kiryu's English voice didn't sound as good. Yeah, this is when they switched it
Kiryu-san,
over. To be
I
fair,
said
they only started dubbing
you
with
knew I couldn't
7.
put this off
They got
anyway.
his original Yakuza 1 guy
Hey,
for
don't
that,
make my
because that was
face
fun.
your excuse here.
And then they got this new guy
Yeah.
in.
I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my
He's
chest.
really bad at
Don't
karaoke, but
turn
everything
back
else
this
is
time.
relatively fine. People just kind of hate him because he's an
Emotion
English
bad.
YouTuber.
You seem a little tipsy.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
Dude,
This isn't like
he's like, I got the bottles, and I'm gonna hit with them.
Dude, beer is the mind killer.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here.
How did it all turn out like
Hey,
this?
Kiryu-san. Eyes open for that guy's harasser-ass face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Nanba?
Oh man.
standing in my way?
of all the times to show up.
Finally found you, you dirty swine.
The world of Like a Dragon is smaller than the smallest town you know.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your
Hawaii is a
employee,
lot
right?
like Kanto is
I've
to
been
Johto.
laid the hell off.
Just kind of to the left.
Now,
You have to go through Mount Silver.
And you're the
Dude, Goofy's VA's in this game. Yeah, he is. It's funny as
Oh,
hell.
yeah. You did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Nanba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that.
You have the voice of a man who's like in his 20s and not 80 years old, or, well, whatever age this guy is.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove
Some people
those
just
men
ran and
take a
disappeared.
shot at
That was scary.
They could just do that. In fact, when they disappear, they reappear in Hawaii.
Dude.
So, you admit it was you then.
What?
You fired me on your own.
In some ways, you could say Hawaii is the Soul Society.
That means...
Oh my god.
It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Hawaii is a lot like
What are
burning
you
down the house
rambling
from part
about?
6 of JoJo.
We did it, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
You just find a little crack in the wall and suddenly you're in Hawaii.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying.
The episode JoJo Part 6 when they're suddenly on the plane and the dude's like altering reality, and I'm like, we have reached a limit.
Oh, with fucking Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, I was way too high for that episode.
Okay.
That was really funny because I think that one has Spider-Man.
Have fun with this.
Delicious.
I won't hold back.
Here's the light, the killer.
Let's do it.
Sorry, I was just watching his leg work.
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
Holy shit, Kiryu.
You gave
Face down.
you gave him a cold.
I know, but that's crazy. Why are you wearing that? I feel like it's really cold and. Man.
I'm so tired of his current outfit. Hawk Tua.
This is the worst. Yeah, give him hell.
Yeah,
Double the trouble.
double the flame.
Lock in. They're dead.
We have a winner.
Good, we just unlocked the homeless guy's cane. It's a 5-star.
Learning more every day.
Wait a second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grab-ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again and again?
No,
There's 2 more of
you
us.
got it. She's
We
back
all
to
have beer
secretary
bottles.
work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Not another word, or I switch to the job that lets me use the gun.
You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Ah, sheesh. Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it.
I love getting a notification called the Clint Initiative podcast followed you. That is the most white guy sounding podcast ever. The
You were
Initiative.
worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's
Have I
carrying
invested
so
in
much
Action
guilt
Hero
and
at all? A
shame
little bit, but not a
before he
lot.
got fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
Nanba.
Except that weird smile he does.
Sorry. I'm just feeling relieved.
Nanba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
Very devious.
We're gonna drink cum.
Kiryu, are you telling me my beer is the mind chill?
Dude.
Give me your number one.
How did we stumble into this? How did we do this?
That's what happens when you face roll the same fight 6 times and have to come up with a bit as we attempt to see how much damage can we do slamming beer into a dude's head.
Wait, it wasn't even a bit, it was a strategy, and it worked.
It was, yes. Like a polished gem in the rough, Kane with endless possibilities. The homeless guy's Kane. Nanba's so pissed, he's ready to go. Okay, let's go. Thank you for humoring me, chat, for the first hour of this, which was prepping for that. But at least in bonds for now, we're pretty set. That's good, except for we got to do some activity with you, I guess. Got to get you up to 50. Yours is all good. We have like some walk and talk finales to do, but aside from that, those are like time of day dependent. So we're good. Oh yeah, there is one thing. I noticed that this thing was here. Not one of those yeah, it's one of the bucket list Family Guy cutaway things, and when I walked near it, a cutscene started, and I immediately just hard closed when I was playing off stream, so we'll go do that. Excuse me. Pardon me. I just wanted to go away.
What the fuck kind of voice was that? Who said that?
I don't know.
You want some? Try this on the side.
Oh, did you give her her fucking goth outfit that she wears in her karaoke song?
Yes.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Right. Yeah.
Go get him.
Follow my lead.
You're just
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
Try harder. Hardly a fair fight.
Good job, everybody. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah, it's you. Alright.
Hey, Hamako-san.
Well, if it isn't Sayako. How's business? Raking in the cash, hon?
My club's doing okay. What about your place?
Now, if you're doing okay, then we must be more or less the same. Not much to do during slow hours, you know. Anyway, I see you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
She's like, I'm in a good mood. No one's called ice on us this
My
time.
name is Taichi Suzuki.
Come on now. What's with the fake name?
Huh?
Kiryu,
What?
you're so bad at this. You were you spent the whole game with the title of the man who erased his name. Your ass did not erase a fucking thing.
Was it really that?
They kind of like told him to do that,
Maybe it's better if we just
and
cut this shit with
and he followed the orders, and no one else respects
I see
it.
how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your alias. Fine then. I'll play along. Tai Chi Suzuki-san, was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in business long enough in this town and you'll end up just like me.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is Hamako-san. She's been in Ijincho longer than I have. She's like the underboss of this town. Or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it.
Ooh, ghost.
So what's the story? You girls dump Ichiban for a new man?
Suzuki-san here helped me and Kasuga out of a bind. He's even more notorious than I am in the underground. Careful not to show disrespect, lest you embarrass yourself.
Enough of that. Keep up that talk and I'd be the one disrespecting Hamako-san.
Oh, looks like we have a real gentleman here. You treat all the ladies this way? And how do you know Ichiban?
How should I put this? The two of us used to work for the same company. Although we never met back then.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together. All right then, Suzuki-san. Why don't you stay a while? Have some tea with me.
Thank you for the piano.
Just
Appreciate it.
you and me?
What?
Really good
I'm
piano.
not gonna eat you.
She's like, I want to fuck you right now, Kira. You get in my
Too busy
house.
to have one cup of
Goodbye,
tea with
Faye.
an old hag like me.
I'll never forget you.
All right. Let's
I'll never
have that
forget
cup
you,
of
buddy.
tea.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
I'm not dying. I can almost hear her now. Didn't think she'd invite me alone for tea. This is a little scary.
Sure is. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time. Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Ryo Aoki? A few years back, he came to Ijincho. He made this bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families, could live there free of charge and get job training. Sounded like a brilliant idea. Now that's real philanthropy, I thought. Even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
Why is this place still standing?
Because that shelter was a bald-faced lie. Ryo Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in it. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's lair, actually. Now they were all around.
Mousetrap's awesome, dude.
The ones working here now are all new.
You got the little cage.
Kind of girls who
You gotta put all
I've
the
never been
pieces
able to
up.
play.
back home.
My
That's why I
family was
stay
one of
here
those
in
that
Ijincho.
would set it up, watch it go, and then never actively learn how to play the game.
And then
Now
never
I have
play.
no idea how any of these poor souls are doing.
It's probably easy. It probably takes less time to learn the rules than the little rule
But it sounds like
pamphlet.
you had no way of knowing that
Oh,
happened.
probably.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Ryo Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. Now they tried to warn me, but I still.
See, my parents never got me Mousetrap because they saw how much was involved and they went, no, that's dangerous. We can see our future of hating this shit.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san.
They're like, we'll buy you trouble instead.
I know that, sure, but never got to apologize to Ichiban for yelling at him. Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail. So I wondered, maybe I don't need to apologize. And I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on, I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Nanba or Saeko. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
And you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Yeah, I heard you're dying in
Ichiban
like 4
respects
months.
you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently.
My secret died with you.
Anyway, you say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
Sorry, this is the first time I've heard about this. But as far as I know, he's not the type of guy who'd bear a grudge. If you really did offend him, wouldn't he just call you out?
Yeah, maybe so.
I don't think it's anything you need to worry about, though.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. We all have those nagging doubts in our heads. You're not alone on that. Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you
Remember the game
needed.
Perfection? Vaguely. I just remember what it was, and then you had to rush through it. But I don't remember what you did in it.
Right. I feel the same way. But recently, something...
Is that the one where you have... Is that the one you put all the shapes in the holes, and if you don't do it fast enough, they all pop out?
I believe that's what that was.
Okay. Yeah, and like a time limit. It's like, it's ticking down. That shit was scary.
Sometimes
did anyone have don't break the ice? You would set up these cubes and like this, like
you're told your time's up.
in this like
Wait, what?
like frame, and then you would take the little mallet and hit it.
When you said done, I was like, are they gonna talk about fucking Don't Wait Daddy, the classic fucking board game where you're like
family might be cut short.
doing some stealth thing with a plastic father or something?
Oh.
Then if I were you,
Yeah.
I'd just apologize.
There are a lot of things there. Carl and myself, big fan of Gator Golf.
They're doing what?
There was one board game that my
you really have to put
that
it
my
that
dad
way?
picked up once when me and my sister were very young.
Well, at
where
any rate,
you would
I do feel
you would
better
draw a
after talking
card,
to you, Suzuki-san.
right?
Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see
and
you,
on the
Ichiban.
card would be like a number, and you would
Glad
because
to hear.
the game was this
Also, the
weird
tea
like
was delicious.
fat guy with
should
like a
get going
balloon
now.
for a stomach that you would have to set up, and then you would have to
Don't tell
pump
Psycho
the
or
head the
anyone
number of
about
times it
this.
was on the
You hear?
card
After
until
all, I'm
until the
supposed to be
balloon
some
popped.
hardened old ghost.
It was really
What in the fuck is that?
Don't worry.
I don't know. I think the idea. I genuinely don't remember. I played it once. The balloon popped like almost immediately because it was broken, and then we just never played it again because we would have to buy more balloons.
Mr.
Taichi
Bucket.
Suzuki, was it? Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
I know what you're talking about. I had that, but it's a pig. Hamako's been added as a guest of Dundoko Island. Her standards are D rank because she has no standards.
See, you should have waited.
No, I shouldn't have. D rank? That's nothing. You know who I had as a guest? Sodachi, and I wanted to evict him immediately.
What were his standards?
Low. He thought everything was pretty good.
Oh.
I put him in a tent and he was happy. Like, it was...
Dude, that just means he was happy to be there. That's all that matters, you know?
I hate him. I don't think he should be allowed to roam free.
What if it was Super Sodachi, though?
I put him in the same tier as Kume.
Oh.
Oop. I was so stressed yesterday, by the way, because one of the photo missions was right here, this sign. I was like, thank you. I was 2 steps away from having to do main plot. I was very worried. Oh, thank God. It wouldn't pop here either. No, Ichiban's smart. He's got the beads. Hello, everyone. I'm going to sleep. Now leave my home. There's a Mario version of Jenga
Kiryu-san.
where it's a platformer and you have to take down Bowser at the top. That seems like counterproductive for at that point. That's not even Jenga anymore. You like take down the tower. How about I beat Bowser like this? I punch the tower with my fist. King Koopa will be reduced to smithereens.
I'll knock his block off, the little freak.
Cocky little freak. Okay, it's up here. It's one of the travel to a location. Here it is. Hasbro Games Super Mario.
This area you set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution.
Oh, no wonder. No, they were hitting me with a captcha because you gave me the fucking
Eugene
Canadian
just not
link.
big enough for them anymore. That's how fast.
Fair
the
enough, you're
Seiryu
Canadian,
clan's
but
growing.
still.
It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Hear you, son?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan falling into the hands of outsiders.
Huh.
I think I'd live to see the day.
Nah, it's all good.
Let's go.
It's all good. I just got
Running
scared
around
at
won't
first.
get
I
us
was
any
like, oh,
closer
they
to
want me
the
to
boys
type
in
shit.
charge.
I don't want to do that.
Hear you, son. Maybe hang back for now. If you get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
Beer's the mind chiller.
Big fan of Cheese posting last night. I do not like the case he immediately clocked that I was a Juritsa fan just for mentioning Three Houses.
My name's Nanba.
I immediately went laser targeted going, knowing them they picked this character.
Oh, well,
Just asked off description.
Sawashiro-san and I go way back.
Underrated way of me shooting her in the
He
head.
actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides,
I'm
there's
just a
something
little
important
guy.
you need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight misunderstanding. Allow me to set things straight.
That was the most insane intro possible.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
He's like, I heard if I do this, I get the nameplate.
You're all to be
Dude,
welcomed
if,
as
oh,
our guests.
I wish that's how that
He
worked.
also
I'd punch
said
up people
there's
all the
no
time.
need
Really, Narasaki-san?
They'd be scared, but it's be like, nah, it's
Take a
cool
minute.
though.
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro.
Once upon a time in China.
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
Synchronicity, dude. Someone's gonna ask me how something works, and I'm gonna say synchronicity, and they're gonna get so mad at me.
That's happened. That literally happened to Jordan.
Yep. Like a dragon challenge, don't show dudes surrounded by 500 guys.
Allow me the
No, it's
pleasure
cool,
of
though.
welcoming you. It's truly an honor.
The Yakuza
I
4 one was my introduction to them doing that, by the way.
Didn't
Where
expect
Majima meets Saejima for the first time and the entire city shut down. It's all guys standing like this.
Off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
Curious
We
on
can keep
asked
this up if
for
you
no
really want
pickles.
to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
I don't have time for games, chat. Me when I pick the Judgment remaster that removes the pinball minigame.
Wait, what? Hold on, what?
Yeah, the PS4 one had a pinball thing, and I assume they lost the license, so it's just not in the PS5 version.
Oh, that's.
They had like they had like one of those fucking, they had a whole ass pinball machine in that one.
Man, I feel like it's more of a loss than the fucking lighting engine.
Yeah. The pinball minigame that starts with the Unity logo.
Ah.
Yeah, I assume that RGG has an entire department that are making games divorced from where they're going to end up, and then they're like, it's all done. They're like, okay. Make it Hawaiian themed. And then we'll put it over here. Someone's like, I made a perfect port of the Sega arcade game from like 1999. They're like, all right, we'll see which games we can slot that into.
Let's keep going.
It was real funny because the deluxe edition of Lost Judgment is the one I bought.
No.
So they just gave me a bunch of Master System games. I went, hold on, what the fuck's happening?
And they're like, put them in your machine, lock in.
And then I think the Fist of the North Star one, because a mechanic in that is you go out into the desert and you scavenge stuff. You could scavenge a TV in a Genesis, and you could play the Genesis Fist of the North Star game.
There you go. Flowers.
Ah. Ho ho.
No.
Kiria, why were you looking at these? I thought they'd make for good cover if they started shooting at us. Oh, that's great, man.
Excuse me.
If we're talking to the Yagas, the chairman of the Tojo clan's like the creme de la creme of promotions, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I've wondered about that too. Oh, sure. Guess when I was younger, I did dream of being a rich, well-off life. Found something more important than that. So I really just dumped that shit on Daigo, and he considered to shit his pants for 5 games in a row. And based on the fact that people vague posted about this guy when this came out, I know he does at least one stupid thing. So I've been waiting the whole game for whenever he shows up.
Oh, I'm gonna put something in Google Gobble for you.
Mm-hmm.
Should I fire it?
Let's see. Let's see. This right here is Ari with a post saying, needless to say, I am hopelessly dependent on the flush, winning at Bellatro, and fire, fire, fire. I'm opening up the app so I can repost it immediately.
All right, there we go. I add a little bit of extra to that.
Boop. Repost. Done. Locked in. See, it's important to interact immediately on responses that other friends get because they know that there's a conspiring happening. There's a group effort. It's like when you see 2 friends arguing and you like only one of their posts just to let you know that you're like in their corner but too lazy to say anything.
Just to let them know that they're the correct one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that they got rid of likes for a bit. You know, back when we were using Twitter or whatever. Like, they got rid of that shit. Because, like, anytime someone disagreed with Kat, I couldn't, like that post so that Kat could see that she was wrong because I chose the winner.
Dude, I'm so sad that Blue Sky, doesn't let you know that other people liked the reply or whatever. It's only your post.
Yeah, it's fucked up. We need the propaganda. Not even the Baki narrator could unpotential Daigo Dojimbo. No, I think he could.
Dude, it's so funny how consistently wrong Kat is about like most things.
Yeah, it happens from time to time. I did like torturing her a little bit, going, hey, I heard you were having some issues recently. You know, you were saying, hey, I don't know if I'm really feeling this this Okami game after all I've played of it. So I was thinking about dropping it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense if you're like streaming a game. I've been the same way. And then the next reply is like, yeah, and I played 4 hours. And I went, I'm like, yeah, so I played Persona 4. I got Izanagi, that's it. I don't know, I'm thinking about getting out of here. I'm thinking about shoving off. I'm like, the intro cutscene's 45 minutes, so really, like,
It's you.
Okay.
I don't think you've begun. Whatever. She deserves it for bullying me into getting a new TV entertainment center. Ooh, they got massage chairs in here.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth.
I was just talking with other
If
people.
I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to
It's
rot.
so funny. He became 4th chairman for a day. The immediate next day, he sprints out of the building, be like, "Fuck all of you, I'm not here."
Yeah.
And I presume you're
And that's
familiar
haunted
with
him ever
Sawashiro-san?
since.
Fucking whoops.
Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars, but I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor.
I have many other fake backstories to tell you.
You know, I will pick out one specifically to make grab at your heartstrings. It was easy for Ichiban.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just the chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was
What do you think about it? He just gassed up Daigo real hard.
I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I have a fake backstory to tell you.
And I'm like, oh man, fucking lay it on thick.
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Which is weird.
But what
We're
about all those
90% of the
people who weren't
population.
able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in. Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
Business partner?
The
Not
White
sure
Devil.
If you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious.
It always goes back to the White Devil.
Polikana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second Great Dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polikana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san?
Are you aware of how dumb this plot is, Sawashiro?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polikana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
I would never accuse you of making something up for the plot.
This is coming from none other than
Look who I'm sitting next to.
We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into
I have never made anything up once in my life, I promise.
That
That in of itself was also a lie.
I'd rather
Oh,
not
that's
make
crazy, dude.
speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you for the visit and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah, let's hope that's possible.
Well, we sure showed their asses. Can't believe you got
Great job, Nanba.
Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Abina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Huh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking.
Watermelon.
But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's get a taxi.
Classic Ugandan Knuckles line.
Oh my fucking god.
You're so mad. Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Why'd you have to ruin that wholesome moment? It's what Kiryu would have wanted.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that.
Fast
It
and
doesn't make
Furious.
them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Kiryu-san.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see?
It really sucks how he just sounds like Goofy naturally.
Yeah.
Dante-san. Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was thinking about you when I was thinking of coffee and pastries where I associated you with helicopters.
Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
No. He's good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
And that would make you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
I don't have much time left, though. Just letting you know.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
Yeah?
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst the vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Nanba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind. Now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
I think you should join my party. And then I could put him in a Speedo.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
I won't use that move Nanba uses.
We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
No promise. Oh.
It is the mind chiller, Nanba. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Should
Excuse
I
me.
open it? It opened.
Military armor. Very good.
I'm good.
Please, take me to the apartment. Not to be confused with the hit film, Joe's Apartment. Beads? Ooh. I have some time today. Maybe I can focus on things I want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt. Very true. I have a phone call.
I thought that was my phone. I got scared.
Moshi Moshi.
Date here.
Date-san.
I'm in Ijin show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be...
There we go.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom. Right, I'll be waiting.
He's like, meet me over at this cabaret club that is 5 steps away from your current location. I'm like, whoa. Hold on, there's another blue bucket list thing, like right over there. Got that. We got another one of those gray ones we got to do. many things to do before we can go see him. I say many things. There's barely anything, but many things to do. Survive. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena, huh? Let loose too much last time and sang like crazy. I'm reminiscing on a thing that happened literally yesterday.
It's fun though.
That's nostalgic.
No, it's not. It literally just happened. Like, I hate to break it to you, Kiryu. You're fucking wrong. Dog. Oh boy. Just tactfully dodge all these guys. I have business over here. Uh-oh. Not good.
Yeah.
Not good.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Can you feel yourself accumulating even more kulipas? Just hang in there for a little longer. Now, do you understand? This is true Shure Pipi. Then, with hearts full of naught but gratitude, let us all utter a prayer of thanks. Heptonost.
Shure Peepee. Didn't the Moonon Clohept guys do that? Yeah,
So,
dude. Yakuza 6.
Yeah, specifically from 6, because you have to remember, Majima was the one who did this. They had to shoehorn this guy into 6.
It all comes together.
To those of you watching at home, I am Moonon Suzuki, and I once took the world by storm. Please like and subscribe. And don't forget to tell your friends and family about me.
Maybe he got into streaming to gain new followers. Okay. Check on him. I'd rather not, but okay.
Yes? Did you need something? Apologies, but I'm currently in the middle of recording.
Fine then. I won't beat around the bush. Are you the Moonon Suzuki?
Oh, you know who I am? Oh, well, that pleases me greatly. But yes, indeed. I am the one and only Moonon Suzuki himself. Would you care to join us in practicing Shure Pipi?
What's your angle here? Are you trying to spread the teachings of Moonon Shoheb Donast again?
Pardon me, but might I ask who you are? Were you a victim of the Order's scheme?
No, not exactly.
Well, if you're here to make a mockery of me, then please excuse me. As I've said earlier, we are in the middle of recording.
So you're finding folks online to convert. I heard you were done with that sort of thing.
Seems you know quite a bit about me, but I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. This isn't about proselytizing.
Really now? You say that, but what you're doing here looks pretty suspect to me. I can't stand back and watch if more people are being conned into joining a cult.
Well, I'm used to people calling me a sham. I certainly don't blame you for not looking the other way. But rest assured, I no longer pose the same threat you assume I do.
Why?
Hey, Moonon! What's the holdup? teach us more about Shure Pipi.
Munan, over here!
Look at the kid with the fucking gorilla shirt.
Shure Pipi! Shure Pipi!
See those people? They are merely looky-loos who came to observe a viral internet sensation. They have only gathered here today because they find me a funny man, not because they worship me as a guru.
And what's the point of these videos?
Well, you see...
Oh, found it. The batshit guru of the bullshit religion. What, you think you'll trend?
Hmm? Oh, what now?
I thought they put you in the slammer for fraud. Shit, man, don't tell me you're brainwashing little kids now.
You guys don't have a damn clue, do you? Not a single damn clue about how many lives this phony ruined in the past.
It's really funny when they get, like, high-profile VAs to be people that do not matter in these games. I'm like,
great.
I'm like, you got Ray Chase for random punk with no name.
But I get harassed by people like them fairly often.
You remember two Atlas games in a row, they got Ray Chase to be a guy over the subway.
And SMT5.
My past transgressions, and as such,
Oh,
He
was he also in that?
Yes, he does the Metro for that too.
Oh, fuck.
The Order of Munan Shoheptonas, was it? The hell are you thinking, spreading videos of this shit?
Your anger is not misplaced, but please understand, this is how I intend to atone for my sins. So, good sirs, would you kindly leave me be?
If you didn't want to kick up trouble, then shitty influencers like you shouldn't even exist in the first place.
This dude really hates YouTubers. Calm down.
You want to atone, do you? And how about you go kill yourself? Go
It's
jump
okay.
in the train.
Dude, this is how my timeline talks about Nintendo YouTubers.
Have to deal with this?
It's like, I'm sorry, the dude just didn't like Donkey Kong Country Returns. I think he should kill himself.
We ain't through with him, not yet. So hurry up and get lost already.
You see, the point of my videos is to explain the methods that I myself have once employed as the leader of a cult. And I hope that by uploading them online, they'd be of aid to someone.
What do you mean?
The Shure Pipi practice just now is an example of exerting pressure. When faced with a group performing the same action, an individual will feel forced to conform. Shure Pipi takes away an individual's ability
They
to
gotta
think
stop
for
saying
themselves,
Shure PP, dude.
and how well they perform is reflected as points we call kulipas. By doing so, we can rank the devotees and tell them that the only way to accumulate more kulipas is by offering rinchos. In other words, paying titherance, tithes. That's how a cult rakes in large sums of donations. If I can spread the word about these practices, then new and emerging cults won't be able to prey on innocent people. Some viewers have even commented on my videos, saying they help them see through a scam.
Bullshit! You're just an ex-convict bragging about your crimes for the views. You think we'd let that slide?
That's like those YouTube videos that's like fucking professional convict rates this fucking movie about crime.
To a support group for the victims. There is no end to my atonement.
I see. So that's what you've been doing.
Seriously, old man? Talk about gullible. This guy's a con. No doubt he's making this shit up as he goes, dumbass. He's a threat to society. It's only right we make an example out of him.
I trust Munan Suzuki's word. Excuse me for being gullible.
Damn it! Let go of me, asshole!
Return this man's tripod and apologize. If you want to rave about justice, then at least keep your own manners in check.
Cult guru strikes again.
The real-life assassin reacts to Hitman gameplay video is so fucking
I don't get how people flock to you. You sick fucks give me the creeps!
I'm ready.
I'm so mad, I'm gonna speak Japanese now, I'm so mad.
I think Carl did that in Mario Golf.
He did. When he called you a cheating little whore.
Here we go. Try this on for size. Like what you see.
Oh god, these are 40? Yeah, well, let's be careful.
Remember KZ?
Yeah, yeah, I'm well aware. Ow! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
On her neck.
That was crazy.
On her fucking neck, dude. Yeah. All right.
How much money do you have? You could probably fucking summon the boxer, just knock them out in one go.
Yeah, probably. I feel like this is doable though. Look how low some of them are already. Hold on, where's Psycho at? I have to heal her broken neck.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Follow my lead.
Follow me. I got this.
Nothing personal.
Oh, it's a good thing you read the guns. That's kind of a gun.
Yeah.
Hope you're ready. Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Beer's the mind chiller.
Yup. I aim to please.
Is that why you made Kiryu a host?
You're going to regret this.
Is that why you did that?
I just thought his outfit was funny. But it all works out. That guy's dead.
You like literally slit his throat.
Yup.
I won't hold back.
Try and stop me. I'm on a roll. Let's.
Oh, is she the ninja?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't able to tell because of the costume.
Yeah, it'd be nice if both ladies had substitution jutsu access.
Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that.
Yup. Whoa.
There's no way to fight. Ready for the knockout?
I'm sorry, dude.
That was personal. That was like
Yeah, yeah, he had some feelings he was trying to work out on that one, I think.
There's more where this came from.
One of them's dead. His fucking neck is split open.
We first met in Onomichi, correct?
Yeah, he's like, just make the blood go into the lake.
Oh, I looked so much worse back then.
Changed since then. I apologize for not recognizing you right away.
Sorry, but you got the wrong guy. My name's not Kiryu.
What? It's not? That's a little strange.
What is?
When I said I was atoning for my past sins, you believed me even though you had no reason to. You could have told me I was just all talk, considering the fact that I did time for fraud. But if you were Kiryu-san, then it makes sense why you'd trust my word. When you helped me bring down the cult in Hiroshima, you gave me the push I needed to walk the straight and narrow. I've only gotten this far thanks to you. Do you happen to remember, Kiryu-san? What you said before we went our separate ways?
I'm going to go make a baseball team.
Suzuki-san. You've got the wrong guy.
Remember, I told you, Kiryu.
I should go.
Beer is the mind show.
Wait, please, Kiryu-san.
It's like the fucking egg from like Puss in Boots.
For us to have met here
No!
of all places, it must have been divine intervention. How do I appear to you now? Do you believe I truly am atoning for my sins?
It's fucked up. People just call him the egg from Puss in Boots and not Humpty Dumpty.
I'm sure he'd be lenient on a guy who faces his sins head on.
So it really is you, Kiryu-san. That's the exact same thing you said the last time we parted ways.
Sorry, Munan Suzuki. This is all I can do for you right now. Good luck.
Excellent. So Munan Suzuki's a streamer now. That's all I want to read off that. He's S rank. S ranked on Doko Island. And he's like, please invite me. And I'm like, I don't want to. Not a chance, sir.
I forgot what the higher ranked guys, they like give you more stuff, right?
Yeah, they pay out way more. So they want you to like, they're like, I want the good house, and you know, I want good lodgings. I want certain high ranking like sleazy vibes or rustic vibes, stuff like that. Okay, yeah, let's do these walk and talk finales before the time of day changes and it becomes a pain in the ass.
You're gonna be so huge for the final boss at some point. Whenever that may be.
Who knows, my friend? We're still waiting for the Hawaiian haunt equivalent to drop. Bring it, big guys. Oh wait, yeah, your thing does not. Your thing isn't damage, it's healing. Alright, beer's the mind chiller.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm not back
Try
down.
to block this.
Follow my lead.
Ah, hungry homeless. It's been so long.
Nothing personal.
Oh, because these guys are weak, I think in press L2, there's an auto battle thing.
Oh yeah,
Make things
yeah.
faster.
Oh yeah, they're. I keep forgetting auto battle's a thing. I'll like put my controller down and turn it on by accident and go, wait, what are we doing? Stop it. Not before marriage. Like, come on, dude. What a beautiful place for us to have a heart-to-heart.
The shit swamp in the homeless camp.
Yeah.
To most people, this is just another.
This is framed like a dungeon intro to 14.
It's more than
Yep.
that to me, though.
Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float downriver. When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by, and it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here, come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me.
It's okay. You were in Hawaii for about 6 hours.
So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Nanba. Let me return the favor someday. I'll take you somewhere special to me.
Somewhere special to Cosmic Kiryu, huh? Now that I've got to see.
Don't get too excited. It may not be much more than a bridge over a dirty river.
Hell, now I'm even more curious. Looking forward to it. Oh, hey. Why don't we take a picture together? To remember today.
I doubt I'm likely to forget this, but... Alright, let's.
Solid. And then we kissed with tongue.
Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Nanba. I'm counting on you.
Photo with Namba's been added to the Bond bingo screen. Good work, everyone. Oh yeah, we already did Song He, so yeah, this is the last one we have with these party members.
We were getting these fucking cab drivers' kids through college.
Yep. I aim to please.
That's the infinite wealth. It's the taxi driver.
Yup.
But ones that aren't in your party. So fuck Tommy so.
I don't even have a car anymore. Yeah.
It's so good. I just love how creamy they make them.
You come here pretty often?
Oh, not too often. This place is still pretty new after all. It's not like I've been coming here my whole life or anything.
That right? Well, either way, it's a good spot.
Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out.
Hagrid, check it out.
Not for them.
Fucking massive
kind of
fight.
have a hard time.
All it takes is just a couple of words to just shift into something stupid.
Oh, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries with your friends. I wouldn't have this nice latte if not for you.
Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places.
Huh. I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. He really opened my eyes to the world. Having friends like that can make your world that much bigger. Treasure every moment.
Treasure.
And your friend? Are they... You know what? Never mind. You're right. Every moment.
I guess I derailed our cafe conversation.
I pull up my phone. I see you've reposted a video in which someone's just clearly drowning in Yakuza 8.
Yeah.
I'll repost this for people who use Blue Sky. You can enjoy that.
This was when I was doing my platinum trophy cleanup, and this was I fucking died laughing that night. Just the way the camera like zooms in on the guy face down in the water.
You know, I'm a big riddle guy.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have a good one?
Yeah, Batman Forever on the SNES. The final boss is Big Riddle.
Minor league baseball
You won't. I wish Big Riddle was in the arcade game.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, they're both just a cup of coffee.
Oh, right.
She's like, this is somehow less... This is somehow more uncomfortable than what Ichiban did to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Thoughts and stuff. I don't know if a riddle says much. No, it was cute, wasn't it? You're surprisingly playful, Kiryu-san.
As long as you enjoyed it.
Oh, I know. Why don't we take a picture? Taking pictures at fancy cafes is really trendy, you know.
Sure, that's fine, but aren't you supposed to do that before you drink your latte?
Oh. Well, let's just forget about the rules for a sec. All right, here goes.
I love Kiryu so much. He's posed like a dad.
He absolutely is watching what the kids are watching. Interested, arms crossed across the room.
Like standing up, like next to the couch, like he can sit on the couch, but like he's like, I know I have to.
Yeah, no, stand up, arms crossed. Bad news, she hit 40. We have to talk to her at the bar now.
Oh no! Here's the mind chiller.
Fucking a buzzer beater on that shit, chat. Let's get back in there.
You know what's fucked up?
What?
You have to do an entire Ichiban chapter before you get to the fucking Hawaiian haunt equivalent in Japan.
We're in hell.
And on the bright side, it should be a straight shot with Kiryu. Not Kiryu, with Ichiban. I don't think you have anything left to do with him.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just waiting for some Bond-related stuff with Adachi and Chitose that is plot-related or gated.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to.
I just think it's funny that we hit 40 exactly, and I'm like, oh, fuck!
I can't ignore my friends when they're in trouble. If you've got a problem, there is no way I'm turning a blind eye to it.
Really? Wow. Kinda happy to hear that. It's just a minor issue, honestly, but those do tend to pair perfectly with some drinks.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sadly, no. I don't think so.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one, but it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm totally on board with marrying that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
The person who called you just now. Maybe they were just saying they were looking out for you, but they've been in cahoots with your business rivals all along.
I would pick my next words very carefully if I
I'm
were
going
you.
to kill you.
I was talking to my right-hand woman. We've worked together for years, so I trust her a lot.
Yeah, but what if she's evil and then we fight her in the next rank?
Well, if we're talking
Dude,
about
anything
trust,
could happen,
there's
alright?
one other person who seems pretty shady to me.
Maybe she made up a backstory to make you feel bad for her.
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case, to see if he's involved.
That's alright, I have some fire resistance.
Sorry if I offended you.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and
4Kids version of Yakuza would call him Craig.
I think I might take you up on that.
Trust me, I've worked in real estate. And managed a baseball team. And a clan. Did slot car racing. Fought an octopus.
And a
Became
shark.
the Drift King.
And a tiger.
Yeah. I like this one. It's like, I should go to Hawaii to check this one out. It's like, yeah, no shit, dude. Didn't he punch a shark? Yeah. These games love to go back and forth on whether or not they want the cutscene plot thing to happen in the vicinity of the thing or directly on top of it. Oh, hold on. Kiryu Santa.
Sacha, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow, they get into it, huh? I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
Uh-oh. That's scary. That's
It's
fucking
me.
horrifying.
I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee, please don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent.
Nah, keep going. She's like, I've become engorged.
I'm using my hitmen to find you in a picture of you just a Santa.
There he is.
It will not escape my sight.
Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Goodbye, Ray Chase again.
His voice was pitched lower, so it's a different guy.
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that.
The threat of additional voices.
Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other?
Did you see that shit that happened to Matt Mercer being Vincent Valentine?
I'd introduce you to the guy, but
no.
the Daidoji...
They lied and said he was doing additional voices, and they said, hold on, your script on the screen's glitching, and then it turned into Vincent Valentine and said, you're actually reading for him. We gave you this role.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Even his agent was in on it. They fucking pranked him at the booth.
His morning glory? That Taichi.
What? Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
He was so round, and now he's round.
Another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair,
I like how they shouted it out. I'm like, yeah, that is Will metaphor.
That's crazy. I didn't I
They
would
called
not be
that
able
shit
to clock
here.
that.
I was like, oh yeah, it's 100% the same.
He had one line when you typed that. How'd you do that?
It's like it's like, what was it, G's or Min's? Just I think it was G's calling out fucking David Hayter off of one grunt.
I remember when Tears of the Kingdom trailer was in like a Nintendo Direct. Jordan was able to clock Matt Mercer as Ganondorf based on a grunt, and I'm like,
yeah, I also clocked it silently and got really scared that he's also that good.
Realize who he's looking at, there's no problem. That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
This is fucked up. Fucking Dante found out about his bucket list and when I'm going to emotionally manipulate you.
And he's like, I will dox every one of your foster children.
I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets.
He's the voice of okay. Will's also the voice of the male main character in one of the honkies.
This world who could convince you of that. I suppose it's me.
That character like doesn't exist.
He doesn't exist because the fucking female design's so much better. It's like, no.
He helped you fabricate your death. I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruta.
The only time they've succeeded is Endless Zone Zero because they make both actual characters.
Events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility.
Still pick the girl though. She's way more oomph.
Death was the only thing
I
that
like
could
big
ensure their
jackets.
safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference. Maybe.
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't
This
we?
dude already looks bruised. Like,
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know.
Dude,
I'd
he
be so
fucking pre-ordered the
popular
ass
here.
whooping.
That's because Tai-chan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it.
oh man, this trap beat's going crazy. By the way,
Time, you know.
This is dangerous.
I'm getting scared.
Drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls. Whoa,
gonna be honest, I was expecting something way more visceral. I'm glad it was just a baby push. Well,
Don't be a fool. As long as
oh no,
there, you can't intervene.
Hell's Kitchen.
Oh.
I was waiting this whole scene. I'm like, where's the fucking bad intro song?
This chick.
Huh? That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Tai-chan!
You're dead, punk!
You wanna
And then this kid puts his arms up like beast style, and I start shitting.
I don't know how to describe this other than the way the Dragon Engine renders fabric makes it look more real than real life fabric.
It does, yes. I've noticed it between Dragon Engine stuff and like the top shelf AAA games, where I'm like, okay, it's too real now. All right, we're good.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
He's out cold now, I can fight.
Or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Cos? Uncle.
Hands off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me.
Unattractive customer. I had not read the subs until now of the name. They're like, ugly asshole is basically what they put there.
RGG games are really good about doing that. Like, I saw one of the pirate Yakuza encounters be like, assholes.
Yeah, they get it. You know, it's also like Persona also fit in really well there with just like, yeah, we're just gonna be honest about what fucking how this looks. Like, fuck this guy.
Oh, beer is the mind killer.
Hey, beer is the mind killer.
Watch this.
Oh no.
Strong
I won't hold back.
Very funny.
Ready for the knockout?
He doesn't know this is coming.
Oh no. Oh, he's still flying.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than
That was Ted's, dude.
Yes. You fucking killed him. He was pretty bad.
Oh, all the damn luck.
We'll see what Atonement hit.
Like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt.
Rubber fire arrow? Oh, okay.
Little.
What part was rubber? The fire.
He's fine.
The bow and the arrow.
Sir?
No, the fire was rubber. Bow was real.
My favorite thing about like the way they animate the job attacks is that they're like figments, like they're not real.
Taichi's gonna wake
They're
up.
very clearly not real, so they can be put on any job.
I'll stay behind and try
Very
to clean
good.
up this mess.
Remember in Trails in the Sky, second chapter, Kevin first shows up. His name is set to Insensitive Jerk. Yeah.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here? Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really? Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own. Protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't?
Oh god, it is Will metaphor. Yeah, it's like the exact same like inflection too.
Yeah,
dude, 2024 was such a fucking long year because like this and Metaphor were the same year.
They were, yes.
It doesn't feel like that to me.
Only 8 months apart too.
Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah, because Metaphor came out in October.
Kanagawa PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean?
Think I'll stay around town for a bit.
I will be big chillin'. Kiryu.
Taichi's little night out was
You will
only
come
the
back
start.
to me in 5 minutes when the icon pops up on your map.
Stop.
Okay, you know I love clearing out map markers.
They haven't objected yet, have they?
I'm glad that it takes them a few years to do the RPG ones because holy fucking shit, dude.
The fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here.
Yeah, I've definitely
When it
noticed
comes
how
to your final days,
the mainline
I
games
don't
aren't
care.
as frequent as they used to be
Nothing you
entirely
say
because
is gonna
they
stop
have
me.
to do like
If Daidoji
actual
has a
number
problem,
crunching when it comes to like
they know where
stats
I
and
am.
stuff.
They have to do number crunching, and the mainline ones are where they introduce a new
Taichi
location.
stir anything in you? Do you
Or at
regret
least
what
like
happened
flesh one
tonight?
out really large.
Because I saw your face just before you
Yeah.
left. The way you looked
Wasn't
at that
some
night,
Yokohama stuff start with
You
7, or
have
am I
ties to this world.
misremembering where?
They
Oh,
don't
it started with
disappear
7.
when you turn
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then they make a new zone in each mainline one, and then all the spin-offs get to use it.
dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you.
They're like, Yakuza 7 made Yokohama. As a result, Yagami has a great adventure you can do there.
Always bore fruit.
It's okay, Yagami was respectful, and then in his sequel, added an entire high school that was not there, and just put it there.
We will
Say
not.
you're-
We will not be getting Like a Dragon 9 until 2027. Because of that, 2026 will be Judgment 3, where he isn't also in Hawaii for some arbitrary reason.
Dude, there's nothing I want more than him and Kaito, the shitty guy, I forget his name, who's voiced by Steve Blum, and Anonymous Mask to show up.
That even if I never saw them again, I'd be
Dude, I fucking. Speaking of fabric, Kaito's fucking
heard his
shirt
voice
is
with my own
insane.
ears.
That is more real than real life.
was right there.
Best part, they did interviews with Crispin Freeman, who bought a shirt that looks strangely close to it to wear when he records as
That's
Kaito.
more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Ooh, 70 more soul. The bucket list. As you raise your awakening level, he will trigger lifelink. We're fucked.
That's
We're
what, dude,
fucked.
I told you.
We're
literally told you.
fucked.
Did you think I was joking?
Taichi can come to Ichiban's Hawaiian Island.
Did you think I was joking when I said I will see you in 5 minutes when the icon's back on your map?
Yeah, but I didn't need it to tutorialize to tell me that my life is forfeit.
2 streams in a row have been mostly optional.
Help!
You're not
Where to next? Hold on, I got a phone. The legendary dragon, to think you return Restaurant Row, I'm expecting you come alone. This could be literally anyone.
Daisy, I need you to know, because you got the deluxe edition, and I think that includes the Hawaii like vacation DLC. A whole post-game dungeon just appears in front of your eyes. You're not leaving.
Let me leave.
You're not leaving. Welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Ah! And I'm holding onto the fucking car like that dude.
I'm so glad I was able to show you that clip.
Yeah, and I had to get it in Dutch for Bridget. Love that interview since Crispin just goes, I've voiced characters like Kaito before, so getting into the role was easy for me. You didn't finish the original Judgment, right?
I did.
Okay, so you did get the greatest line in the entire series. In which Crispin Freeman, during the last long battle, says, huh, these guys, they just keep on coming on us.
Oh,
and
yeah,
everyone stops. And they're like, dude. And he's like, I didn't mean it like that.
I haven't played Judgment since it launched, so that's why I could not remember what you were talking about.
It was a very good line, just like, I cannot believe it, dude. Excuse me. Boop, ba, da, do, 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 do. Shoo, do, do, do.
Ooh, that big guy has an apron.
Yeah, I'm busy. Okay, excuse me.
That guy has a crown, you might want to fight him.
I don't think so.
He might give you $80 million. Oh no.
Beer's the mind killer.
Beer is the mind killer.
You're giving me too many ideas. I'm playing a Like a Dragon game. You won in more ways than one. Ace Ruffians.
Oh, these guys will go down like no problem.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna set them on fire. Oh, you're gonna group up together? That's beautiful.
Dude, when it's fucking Kiryu's turn with fucking burning arrow, it's done.
Yep. You know, we'll focus on you guys over here. Let's see. Sizzling spitter. Sure.
Watch this.
Follow my lead.
Dude, this guy is not going to exist.
Ah!
Oh, he took that way better than I thought.
Yeah, honestly.
What the fuck do you mean he could just do that? He just vanished.
Here we go.
It's scary.
Check this out. Like what you see.
Beer's the mind killer.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good job, dude. Alright, you made up for it.
He redeemed it.
You see anything over there? Oh, there he is.
Cool. He had to load in.
They're like, turn off his stealth. He's the last fucking enemy on screen.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be
That move does so much damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was that critting on top of it. I'm like, oh jeez, chill out. It was not $2 million. It was 225K. Tactical helmet though. That's a 5-star hat.
Moving up in the world.
Thank you for creating this awesome phrase. I didn't create it. I just ran it into the ground. but I appreciate the thanks.
That sounds
you
like.
can't give her accessories.
Perhaps I did not.
You can make her even stronger now.
Street Surfer paint yellow camo. Very good. Yeah, hold on. Oh yeah, put the fairy lay on. Hold on. Her, yeah, do that. Her level's a bit lower than everybody else's. And we don't have to worry about the rest. I love this underwear.
Huh, I'm fine.
I need that 2% up crit rate. Oh, I know this area. Nothing good ever happens in this location, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, yay. Please be excited, my friend.
Okay. Anybody could show up here. That's what makes this scary. Could be Daigo, right?
Yeah.
Could be Majima.
It has to be someone who knows Kiryu.
Could be Side.
They adjust him as
Sajima.
the Dragon of Dojima.
That is true. He knows him as the Dragon of Dojima. Could be,
Your face?
Yeah, I guess Mirrorface knows us, sure. I have a feeling that dude's never showing up ever again.
Well, what if he's already shown up and you just don't know?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you can do this bit until I'm dead. Like, I'm in hell, dude. Mirrorface is a joke that Shelf Life was that stream, but it's too delicious to not do it forever.
Mirrorface is the mind chiller. He was the bottle of beer you smashed over the guy's head.
You're turning this into the reverse Flash bit of it was me, Barry. I jacked you off right before you came inside your wife. So actually, it was really gay.
Oh.
All right, let's go down. I think it's gonna be Mine down there.
Hey.
He's behind me, isn't he? Been a while. It's Amon? Dude, come on.
Dude, the super boss of these games is just in the main story?
The fucking super boss that should... Come on, man. The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world. Just because they destroyed the frame rate on the PlayStation 4. After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who'd been making a name for himself. But while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up right out of thin air. I think the dragon will resurge. Couldn't keep yourself away. Yeah, there's no way I could count this, you know. This is like if Kingdom Hearts did this, and there was a mysterious voice that said, you know, I've been waiting, dude. And it's like Kingdom Hearts 8 at this point. And it's Sephiroth, and he just kind of shows up and starts talking. It's like, remember all those times we did that shit, and you know, I just showed up again just to hang out.
Like, this was crazy because I started freaking out, being like, wait, hold on, what do you mean? What do you mean the super boss, the hardest boss in all of these games, is just here? And I was scared.
Cage Sword does this on the regular, but in my idea is that they never do a Sephiroth send up past 2 again for like 6 straight mainline games, and then they're like, hey man, what's up? Sorry, you're like 38 years old and you gotta get out of here. Just wanted to say hi. How weak you become, Cosmic Kiryu. You once shouldered everything and fought alone. Now you do party shit? That sounds lame.
I'll let you guys slug. Bring it on.
This is really funny. Ah. Yup.
I've never had him target Kiryu immediately.
You're weak, too weak, both physically and mentally. I'm like, yeah, I'm a fucking cancer patient. What a bore. Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self? Dude, do not make him become Super Saiyan 2. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen.
I'll let you guys slug. Show me what you got.
Do you?
Yes. I had a feeling this is the thing that makes him play in beat 'em up mode.
I forgot that was even a thing. Like I knew this existed, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about it entirely. It's very clearly nowhere near, like, it is a
pretty bold,
extremely simplified version of the beat 'em up stuff, but it's like, here it is, you have it.
It's fine. It's doing that fucking what I associate as the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot when you fight the end of arc boss, where they're like cut in to show that you punch their head so much spit's coming out.
Doing better than I thought.
I vaguely remember this being a thing, and I'm like, oh man, I wonder when this will show up. Then right as that scene started, I went, wait, this might be it. That felt like one from the past. Left a mark, too. Looks like the bond you share with your ally is what gives you strength now. Still raring to go? No, I'll leave you be for now. If you were just a geezer on the decline, I would have killed you here and now, but you've got some growing to do. Dude, I'm in my late 50s with cancer. What do you fucking mean, dude? I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in the sentiment. Hey, be aware, I'm gonna try and beat you to death before the cancer in your body does. I'm like, that's great, dude. Makes me feel a lot better.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Anyway, fucking friendship or some shit, right?
Thanks.
Cool, dude. Yeah. She's approaching us.
I was really hoping that would give you another 10 levels so you would be, oh, fuck, I have to go back now.
Oh no, Alta, we're close enough that I think it's time to start buying gifts. And knocking it out now before it throws us away from this perspective and then I forget.
You won't, because they'll be on your map.
That is true. But we should just go ahead. Let me see. I'm trying to remember what place we went to that, that I got a gift from earlier.
Have you unlocked any more, of the life links? I forgot if they put that on your map or not.
I tried to go back to that building immediately and it was not there.
Okay, they probably wanna
Like I immediately went back in the building and it was empty and poor little Date was not chilling. Ah yeah, it's down. Down this way.
No, these guys are not gonna if they fight you, they're blowing up.
いらっしゃいませ。
3 Hawaiian cosmetics, please. 10 first aid kits, please.
I love how RGG games are just so easy to break the economy in a way they probably didn't really expect.
Yeah, you could say the flaw, like if someone went into one of these, many flaws here, was like, oh yeah, you become overpowered so easily, and it's like, it turns out that's just by design for every game they make.
That's by design, and that's only if you go out of your way to do everything, like an insane person.
Anyway, let's see. Hopping it. We're good.
I was really hoping you would ragdoll.
Leave me alone. He has cancer. He's immune to cars.
Clark, give you 50 staminans, 50 cigarettes, 50 med kits, 100 burgers, 150 bento boxes, and 200 Mountain Dews.
I could totally just buy these and make her way, way stronger. Not today. Not today. Now, where else could I buy a gift at? Guess I'll try over here.
As chat said, if you press square over a store on the map.
It sells medicine. This sells nunchaku. Yeah, it doesn't tell me if it sells, like, the novelty, like, items. It just tells me 3 recommended items.
Would you like me to look up a list of shops?
I'll try a couple more shops, then I'll ask you if we've all failed. But we're gonna put so many things inside Psycho's mouth, she ain't gonna believe it. Dim sum, we're so good. Okay. Full belly buns and the pharmacy down here. That's 2 places I know I can go back to when I inevitably do not have enough Bond gift stuff here. We will cycle it, we will get hers done, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Hello, hello, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
She's like, I wish I brought a bigger bag for all the shit that you're dropping on me. Here, have some dim sum.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to buy more gifts for you. Hold on.
It's a good thing we're made out of money.
It's a good thing I have infinite wealth.
Ooh, and the credits start rolling?
Fucking Indigo Prophecy always gets so close to just saying the Indigo Prophecy out loud, but they just never take it.
I think they should have.
They're like, there was a prophecy about the Indigo Child, and I'm like, you're so fucking close. Kiryu, why are you running? It's like, this is important. I have to get there fast. Take me to South Chinatown.
This like 50-year-old man with cancer sprinting full speed.
Sprinting full speed and then jumping through the window of Ubers. Just to quickly get in. It's like, take me to South Chinatown. I gotta buy some dim sum. But not for me. She's like, weren't you just here? I wasn't. I'm not gonna be here anymore. Hold on. I'm fucking take me to the bar. And they're like, dude, you've given us 10 million yen since you got here. 2 days ago. I really love taxis, okay?
Are you tired?
Yes. I am.
I will be sprinting.
Thank you.
And they're like, you got the achievement for talking to people a lot. And I'm like, yeah, I'm talking about giving them some free stuff.
Thank you. Thank you.
And one more for the road.
Thank you.
The system has been defeated.
Yeah.
She's taking a call.
Is that really true? I just can't believe it. Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing.
Normal people probably ignored half of the pop-ups and things on the map. Meanwhile, I'm gonna hit plot points where everyone's doing a chain attack every 4 seconds because I've maxed everyone.
This happened to me as well.
I'm maxing out literally every single one of these main 3 party members we've got. Chapter we get here.
I need you to know, so, you know, I told you I got this game like a week early, right?
Yep.
I finished the game with a platinum trophy the day it came out, like officially for everyone else.
Yeah.
So I know life this game in about a week.
You're ill.
It was really rough.
I feel deep fried and it's been over a week and I'm on chapter fucking 8.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who?
It was cold out, and I really didn't want to go outside. So it's like, I will stay with a blanket on and just rot away for a week.
It's so cold.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Duel chat says, "Don't worry, KZ. This just means you will have basically nothing to do, nothing for the rest of the game except main story."
So the person Psycho was talking about.
You would think that, chat. But Zhao hasn't shown up yet.
You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has
And that
connections
is
with the
Jungi.
rival club.
Or Jungi Han. Yeah, you're right. We're fucked.
Yeah, him. Apparently, he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college.
This is just Igus, yeah.
was always looking out for him.
How many hours have you spent in this game? About like
It sounds
70
like the
something.
club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
So Psycho went to give those guys a piece of her mind. That's where you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
All right, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, yeah, I do, actually.
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Look at the guy on the back left.
Guess this is the end of the line.
Cunting it up.
Yeah, hold on. I need. They need to cut to him again because I missed. I missed him. I was looking to the right.
From an old friend. See, he always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this.
Oh, he stopped posing.
It's fine. But listen.
Oh, there he
I know
is.
you're angry.
Yep, look at him.
There's been a
The
little
sparkle on.
misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Ooh.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
I don't know why I have read it, and I thought he said, "You're just a Mamma Mia."
My tune just because he's filthy
Oh,
rich.
spicy meatball.
This is between me
Oh, you're a Mamma Mia too.
You bitch.
Sorry.
Guess you didn't need my help.
You're a real
after
Dumb
all.
and Dumber when Harry met Lloyd.
Quite a face you're making,
Hey, here you, son.
It's funny how the real sequel to Dumb and Dumber was so bad. People were like, let me reassess that other one.
You seem to be keeping.
I saw that sequel in theaters because my dad
Yeah,
wanted to see
I
it.
just want them to quit snatching up my girls.
That makes sense. My dad thought the original Dumb and Dumber was the funniest film ever made.
So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard.
It's for the
But
toilet
that makes
bit.
things easier for us. You know, since
And
I'm
also that
a
annoying
man
sound.
lady, you know.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave.
No can do, man. Got hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Psycho Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got.
You know, I like that at least someone went, that guy's probably immensely strong.
I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you.
At least it wasn't Ace Ventura. There's nothing wrong with Ace Ventura, except for that major plot point in Ace Ventura.
Come on, boys. Time to shut him up. Get him.
I should watch that with Ari and say the LGBT community has forgiven Ace Ventura and see how they react.
Right. Try this on for size. Like what you see.
Follow my lead.
You're gonna be in a world.
I can't resist.
It's over.
That was the loudest fucking battle ever.
that
was fuck. Did you hear how many noises got layered on top of each other?
Audio jungle.
What the hell are you?
I did say you must.
Is there like a thing that the voice actors doing English dub for Sega can voice a lot of things and other things? Yeah, they put out the open call. Sometimes they do similar studios, so some directors know certain VAs, and they're like, oh, they would work for that.
Up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy.
I did like listening to an Alex Lee interview
You think I was in a
where
rush to
he
get married since I'm right at that age?
was told by Zeno Robinson,
Played it
dude,
up thinking
I think auditions are in for a Persona 3 remake. You should like give it a try. And he's like, I don't know, man. Like, if I do this, I can't be in Persona 6. I don't know if and I'm like, oh, that's a thing you're supposed to consider. Like, if he's like, if I get something big here, I literally can't, like, this one has to hit. Because otherwise they won't use me again.
Beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Which is not true. It's sometimes true, though.
Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
That shit, he's like, it might be more true more recently now. It depends on how expensive it is, you know? If it's a Spike Chunsoft dub, absolutely not. Half of the cast in Danganronpa 2 is the exact same for new characters in V3.
Philosophy, and that's when I realized, if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you
You guys have to really think about this stuff, though. It's a little scary.
I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Can we just, like, kill him?
Are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
Oh, no.
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Psycho-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning, I had considered it a ridiculous farce. But now, I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right? You can even drop your modest little club. I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place. From a business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
What bullshit.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again...
It's so funny as she's speaking frankly to him, but she didn't do it for Ichiban at all.
Kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
She really got 2 nickels.
What about my proposal?
I'm not done.
2 really bad nickels.
Yes,
I don't know why it keeps happening.
Sorry, but your words
Mhm.
didn't get my heart racing. But
I feel like many women we know can experience the psycho
maybe that would have
stuff,
worked
you
on
know?
another girl.
Just some random dude on Twitter just like, hey, what's up? Will you marry me?
Humiliate you so badly. You
We'll
will
watch
never recover
Bakugan
from
Battle
shame.
Brawlers together or something.
Oh God!
Jesus.
I picked at random, alright? I was percolating on a lot of those.
If you know what's best for you.
We'll watch Fighting Foodons.
Pick the right ingredient to make your food obedient. Depending on the spice you add, your food could be really bad. That's part of the theme song. It's been in my head since 2000. And like 2. It was on the Fox
Mentally
box.
ill in a way that's like...
I have a memory that works unlike yours. Stamina raises your HP and your MP. Just so you know.
Him? They all try to weigh marriage
Get
with
fucked.
pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh, idiots, all of them. This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman.
Chat,
I
you
have
should
my
donate to
priorities
KZ so
sorted,
he can
unlike
also buy
most
some
guys.
staminans.
I do need some staminans.
Maybe
That's
you
why
ought
it's
to
at
slow down.
1500 because I need
Drinking
staminans,
too much
you know?
too fast.
Yeah.
Well, excuse
That-
me, but
that's
I am
not
pretty
dollars,
depressed
that's
right
yen.
now.
Yeah.
That can buy a lot of staminans.
Go nowadays?
Yeah. I've been coping about a dental problem I have, but we're just gonna live and hope that it gets better.
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO...
Thank you for posting the Staminan Fund.
Yeah.
They both said the same thing, like how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that.
Man, if only KZ needed 1500 yen.
Realize that.
Dude, Sometimes I wish I lived with my parents again, so at most I'd have to spend, you know,
Look, maybe this is
my
just my
food
imagination.
and like $700.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals.
Sadly, I now do
Sounded the same to you,
bills,
didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was
food,
probably worse, but
and $1,300.
yeah, they were pretty
That's a
similar.
lot more.
Especially
It's
when
not
it
great.
comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot.
But when I
of
lived with my
time
folks, I couldn't
alive.
like hang out in my
His
living room and jack off
awkwardness
naked.
aside,
So there's like
I do
different
admire his passion.
different benefits depending on your
By
situation.
now, after having
Man,
a
I
few
gotta
drinks
learn how
with
to do
you,
taxes now.
I can imagine what sort of date you went on. And
She just said Ichiban's
did.
speech was worse. It was. It was genuinely worse. Like I did not feel nearly as uncomfortable watching that guy do that shit.
Fortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice.
Pirates.
Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
I just want to remind you, I'm dying.
You think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
You're welcome.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
I'm not hungry.
To what?
Let's
Here's the
see.
mind chiller.
To this very moment.
Oh, we're talking about
enjoy the
drinks.
rest of
I
our
heard
last
toast and I
week.
was like, I don't want bread right now.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
Killing the mind. She'll chain attack down enemies more often. Yay. You now have more costumes to choose. Very good. Oh yeah, she's got the short sword I put on her. We don't need to use her updated bag. Bucket list. Life links. Oh yeah, we got that one. Unlocks in chapter 2. Oh, that's why! Dude, we're gonna have 4 of these pop in a row. As soon as we hit chapter 10, it's over. Their life ends.
That's also the chapter with the dungeon. You were never leaving that chapter. You were staying in that until you were good and ready.
I don't know why I'm an ape. But it must be done. Only problem here is every single time I go to fast travel here, they're like, are you sure? Or did you want the establishment directly on top of it?
You could just zoom in.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. You seem to have a lot of answers here. Lock in.
Dude, this is a scooter they would have on the on like Cartoon Network at 2 p.m. on the Wednesday.
Dude, I miss those scooters that are just, you know, the straight board. You know, the old ass scooters that every kid owned. It was that or a bike. I don't know how I don't know how to describe what a scooter used to look like. You guys know. You know, it's like the scooter, right? Staminan. Alright, let's go. Yeah, like a Razor scooter. Yeah, one of those. There you go.
Fine.
Okay. Something came up. I'll have to return to the Geomijul.
Leave it to me.
Yo, big noise. Thank you, Shirtle, for the 10. Appreciate it, buddy. Three stamina ants coming right up. One of these days I might turn on text to speech again, but I'm too scared. You guys might start sending me notes that have www in them again. Thank you, Matang, for the 50. It's very lucky the Pokemon world hasn't had significant economic change in nearly 30 years. If the Pokeball even went up 50 Poke, Kanto would collapse. Very true.
Kiryu-san, it's Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
VTuber?
Oh, no.
VTuber.
I don't know what that is. Oh, that's fucking blindingly bright.
Sorry.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is A Super Big Shot Yakuza Long
That's not good.
The grave? First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, he was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, they're practically twins! Now, let's continue the footage, shall we?
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you? Who else would it be?
You hear that? Yeah, just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet.
I like how you got the objective shot of him doing the cool thing where he just takes off his sunglasses nice and slow.
Right here.
Yup.
Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before. Yokohama's so-called hero. So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay, what is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go.
Dude, this is the fucking dumbest screenshot they've ever done.
Today. Let's get right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves. What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt. As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here only yesterday, which goes to show the man never died. It was
Man, this collab goes crazy.
That in turn leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan.
I need a screenshot of this without the subtitles so bad.
Quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally,
there we go. I think I got it.
A wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it
I'll just skeet it.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
Can you elaborate on what's going on here?
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings.
There, I got it.
Why, after spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. the resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came
Sawashiro made up Ichiban's backstory in order to make him feel bad for him.
stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is.
It's a good thing Kiryu was really respectful of that specific chair, or else none of this would have worked.
It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your attention in hopes that it would help.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone?
Sawashiro, you were in jail for murder. Nah, but it's okay. He didn't actually murder. He was just late, but decided to cop up to it.
Class of Yakuza can't run forever. The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today.
What are you gonna do? What do you think you're gonna do about the Dojo clan?
See you later, Drama Alert Nation.
Oh God.
Let's get a ride into the news.
On the internet. It's the damn Tatara again.
What the fuck was that?
Guess you already know.
I don't know how to turn on my phone. It's locked.
It's gonna be all right. Now that
It's asking for my fingerprints, but the Daidoji made me burn them.
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hana will respond.
Oh my God.
I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's
I'm gonna die soon, so really none of this matters.
You know,
very good post from Nick
maybe
saying
I
big
ought
fan
to
of
give
Infinite
Eddie
Wolf's
and
plot being
Sawashiro a word of
multiple
thanks.
old men are forced to
And
learn
then
what a
some.
VTuber is.
Seriously, I want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context. That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Hey, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that. Plus,
But it made the funniest screenshot ever.
Yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign.
Do you know the only way that would have been funnier? If it was fucking Daigo Dojima.
You got a good eye, Psycho.
Dude.
If it was Daigo Dojima on that, I would walk out of my house and into traffic.
Wait, hold on. I need an edit of that, but it's Daigo Dojo with his really
That's fine. That's fine. It won't hurt me like that.
But there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara
Aaron,
were
you know what to
partners
do.
for a long time.
Yeah, kill yourself.
Yeah, not that.
Okay. Oh, I'm
Maybe
sorry.
later.
Wrong list. That was that was for Jordan. Let me see the Aaron Lime one. Okay, the Aaron Lime one's also libelous, so we'll just just make the edit instead.
Yeah, just
I won't put it on screen, and I won't really acknowledge it beyond a repost, but you can go ahead and do
Never
that.
pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is
Dude.
behind the Tatara channel of all things?
I thought in my head when it first happened, going, yeah, they're either gonna drop her or that she's secretly in the tendrils of crime lords.
Was he really? And now he's a
I should have
Yakuza
assumed it was, of course, gonna be that
Talk
option.
about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Meaning...
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends. And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along. And if that's true, it's not a
Are you trying to tell me Sawashiro was lying to me?
Are you trying to tell me that Sawashiro made up the backstory?
Yakuza 9, Sawashiro attempts to end Japan's DEI initiative.
I guess that's the part we're all stumped on.
Should we go have
He was also lying about that.
I would love to, but the situation's changed.
You see, this is just my role to play. I actually am woke.
After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho.
You know, Sawashiro might be a perpetual liar or whatever, right? And making shit up. But somehow way more sober than the traitor from Tales of Xillia.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, dude, I haven't played that game, and even I know that guy. That guy's awesome.
He's funny as shit.
We gonna fight some more?
Looking good. Looking good. Oh, okay. I have to click these to make it go away forever. Okay. That makes sense. Head to the Seiryu Clan HQ. Okay. Let's go up there and fight the guy who clearly really wanted to fight me and I knew would be a Kiryu boss fight eventually. Let's just go see if we can do that.
And then after you fought fucking the super boss guy, it told you a recommended level for some reason.
Yeah, that was a bit strange. Let's put people in there. Let's change out their job so we can do real damage.
Let's give this a try.
Not normal, it's fine.
How are you meant to choose? Let's give this a try.
This is fucked up. He's got double watches.
Gold, man, go.
Yeah, all these are fine. Yeah, I'll keep you on this. It's fine. You can have Kagabunshin no Jutsu. Fortnite. Let's get beachside Brofei. We're taking you back to this, so you're gonna have it in a second. There we go. Change jobs.
Just find something presentable.
Oh, they're so fucked, dude.
Could be a whole new me. I don't know about this.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Kiryu. I'm a little scared. Just making sure everyone's gear is up to date. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, this is one of those. They're like, no, you have to pick the. You have to go this way. See, I thought the Seiryu clan wasn't nearby for some reason. I thought it was like that one time when they made us like use the taxi specifically. Excuse me.
Jesus. Ooh. A bouquet of pansies under a car.
Here we are, Kiryu-san. Seiryu clan headquarters.
There he is. Been waiting for you, tough guy. I'm here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza.
I just realized the Daijoji are shitting their pants.
They're so bad at their job.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, like, now I'm thinking about, oh shit, that Hanawa's fucking throwing up, pissing, and shitting, and crying on the floor.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments? Concerns? Give me something.
Out of the way.
Oh! Ow! I think I broke a bone.
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Yo, did you guys see that? Dude freaking wrecked me. That right there's the real, uninhibited Kazuma Kiryu.
I'm not in the mood for child's play. So get the hell
Here
out
it comes.
of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
Hell's Kitchen.
Fuck, man.
I hate you.
That shit really did break a bone.
I hate you so much, dude.
I'm surprised.
Hurry up and
I hate them for using the same song every time.
Really wants another reality check, huh?
Looks like your boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's all right. We got ourselves an arrangement.
Now that explains it. Alright.
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
No question. If they want to fight, they've got one. Let's go.
Let's beat him down.
Men's vice journalist.
Here we go.
I'll follow your lead.
Holy shit.
Take that, dude.
My turn.
You want to fight?
In for the kill. How do you like this?
Oh my god.
Now then.
Yeah.
Essence of High Noon.
Yes.
Dude!
I'm so glad you got this one. This one's awesome.
I haven't done this one yet either.
1, 2, 3.
Dude!
Right.
I'm so glad you got that one.
Wow.
I believe every job has 2 of those. Extreme attacks. That guy's just dead. Oh no, they want more.
Here we go.
If you fuckers insist.
Try this on for size.
Beer's the mind killer.
Yup.
Oh, that's almost all of them. That was crazy.
We love a second wave that's easier than wave 1.
His balls were on the floor when she stomped him.
Chewy.
There's more where...
The goon reinforcement cutscenes. Yeah, it's always the dude on the left's always like kicking an invisible object away. Walking up.
Hard to say.
What are we in a dungeon in Mortal Kombat? That fucking wind? Jesus.
Well, that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you. Said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage, that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really
God,
has
Aaron
been
Lime, this
pulling
edit's so
Katara's
bad.
Yeah. And so is Shira's his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a
I think,
No,
I think Aaron Lime completely misconstrued what I was asking, but I think it's funnier that way. Because I wasn't asking for Tatara to be replaced with Daigo in his large jacket. I was saying the
They
person
knew. They're at work.
interviewing-
This is just what they decided to go with.
Oh, okay, that's even funnier. Thank you. I like the concept of a VTuber, but just Daigo with his large jacket.
Oh no, that's blood. Oh no. Hard-headed woman. Oh, now the women are the problem? Come on. Meanwhile, back in Hawaii.
Meanwhile,
Nanba just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ujincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So,
where did they make it
Kiryu-san
back?
should be safe for the time
like your place? Like what happened?
How
much time was it?
Kane-san has Lonnie safe and secure for now, at least. Problem is finding him.
Mm-hmm. Balikana's carving the island bloody searching. Hard to believe she's still out there. Listen, Akane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
Chi-chan, has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
You can tell this isn't right after what
Sorry.
happened in that chapter. Otherwise,
Still
Hana
nothing.
will be shitting and pissing and crying.
Throwing up.
Yep.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views, geographically.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton, isn't it? It sounds like a ton.
Yeah, that's a hit video for sure. Hey, Chan, how do we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Okay.
Hey, don't you, like, earn money from ads or whatever?
It's AdSense, so that's like $4.
You must be raking it in, huh?
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs.
That's correct, actually,
Double
yeah.
that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
No shit, huh? Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Chi-chan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
Boop, pop, pop, beep, beep, pop.
No, man, you're thinking beep boop boop bop.
If you could simply locate.
Oh,
the
thank
Daidoji
you,
faction is
person
where
in the
we're
chat from Final
at. We can
Fantasy
arrange
12.
a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much, I guess. Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However, this country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals. Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters.
Leave it to the professionals, like the
Okay, point
Daidoji.
taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Palikana's intelligence against them? Their last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said?
Actually,
That's
you've
your
just attached the
territory,
San. Her
isn't it?
name's Akane.
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure we should head back there? Seems
Looks like we're asking for trouble. Hang on. How long ago is the last note anyway?
Like the Wongto's just there. Yeah, he'll die if he leaves, so he's just hanging out.
Sadly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that can keep Palikana at bay.
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman, it would make sense. This is all assuming she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
What do you say, Kasuga? The orphanage a dead end. This could be our best shot.
Yeah, Night Square it is. But to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously.
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
That said...
How I've missed you, Eric.
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow.
Good luck, Nick. Don't get eaten.
Or do. I don't know if you like that shit or not.
Like, out, yeah, but...
Okay.
Bryce's influence has brought the Barracudas and the Ganja to greater levels of aggression. Enemies roaming around Honolulu have become considerably stronger, and there are new types. They will now give me a shit ton of achievements that I got with Kiryu, I imagine. Yup.
I love how they have to give you like an in-lore explanation as to why the enemy levels suddenly shot up.
Yup.
Work together. Same as always.
Oh, fucking shit. It's the classic RGG of, we have a bit more of a curated route around this building that you're gonna have to do. Ooh, an airsoft gun.
Oh, there was a gun in there. That was crazy.
fucking, hell yeah, dude. Airsoft guns used, primarily by, shitty teenagers and racists that can't afford real guns. Wow, they've really set this up, huh?
Yeah.
No, everyone's way more ferocious now. Anyway, SmackDown. They forget that this team, I think, is actually stronger than the other team. This is the team that's been through the Hawaiian Haunt Tier 2 already.
Oh my god! That guy's body went upside down!
Their deadly alliance can't stop me.
Alright, let's go.
That's an exceptional bounce from that guy. It's good to see that my money looks normal again.
That's a lot. That's like making me now that I have like a frame of reference as to what that like means.
Yup. Feels good. You guys don't want any of this. Or maybe you do. I've now equipped my good gun.
Oh my god!
Ew. Dude's leg was wiggling over there.
I'm gonna rip you to shreds. Alright, let's go.
Yeah?
Alright, sure. First, I'll go first. What's up, dude? Invite? Nah, I'm good.
Right, time to throw down.
Well, that's how you do it.
Dude, that guy right in front of him was crazy. Nothing like a little fear to make a paper man crumple. Okay, yeah, we gotta go north and wrap around.
They're like, here, this will let you gain levels. And I'm like, you have misunderstood what game you made, because there's no way I wasn't going to be 10 above this.
This isn't how you gain levels in this section.
Dude. Essence of High Noon unlocked on Ichiban.
Check your map real quick and see if you can't follow where the blockades push you. Dude, that guy in the back is like posing and he doesn't know what's going on.
Let's see, it's pushing me right here. This doesn't seem too bad. But over here, my beloved.
That's in the way of this.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I got to this part, I'm like, well, you know what? I'm gonna go level up. So I spent 3 hours in that dungeon finishing it off, except for the super boss at the end. And then the entire game was just like, oh fuck, why did we do that?
We just figured you guys wouldn't do it because it was scary. And it's like, I'm brave, don't worry.
Ooh, you're friends with them.
Yep. Hey guys, you want to make friends too? No? Okay. Alright, take these bullets then.
Oh, did you see that guy jump like a dolphin?
Yeah, you know, like a deadly, playful dolphin.
Wait, hold on. Turn the camera around. That guy's harassing your friend.
Don't think you're special. Now you're going down.
Level 8.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on.
Have you used that one yet?
I have, yeah. It just
Okay.
gets rid of all buffs. Nice and clean. Well, bye.
I have never seen this animation.
I like how it's basically the same as the last one, but it has official branding from our Dundoko Island. Powered by Mata Yoshida.
Win to be proud.
I got $20 for that.
You saved me, but half my face is burned off because of the fucking laser beam.
Nah, it's okay. Go to the hospital. Andrew, calm down.
Oh, there's a Sujimon battle right there too.
There sure is.
The world is your oyster.
I was trying to get in my fucking Segway, and they did this. All right, well, I guess I'll shoot them to death. Ass shot, good. All right, let's go.
We
got off it and then ran. There they are. Oh, are these the tough guys?
Get ready for this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're also not particularly amazing.
Full steam ahead.
Let's get it done. Screw you.
Sure,
Screw you.
Yep, hold on. Devil's Twister. Yeah, go for that.
I'm up.
The gasp as he dies forever.
Got you now.
Tomisawa, how'd you do that? I only gave you one sword.
I get by.
I like it. He's just
Dude.
He's just Bugs Bunny.
Dude. They're so close.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're giving me ideas.
Dude, they formed a star. That's crazy. Did you see the fucking, like, the, like, sight lines of the map?
Yeah, that's crazy. These guys got out of their car to fight us. It's a shame.
Who knew I had it in me?
Essence of Sengoku.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh.
Ooh. No SmackDown.
For you, you get the special. Oh, fucking lord.
Let's go, let's go.
Sure, I'll play with you.
You're in it now. Try to keep up now.
Blech. Oh, it's a horn, not a drink.
It's just being gored.
I'm glad that I gave it to Tomizawa.
Let's go.
I really wish I wish the samurai were your fucking Sujimon so bad.
That would be crazy. I don't need Sodachi. With this fucking Naginata pulled out.
Look at me go.
Now that Adachi's back in the party, I'm really glad that Nick had to leave. Thinking about it. It's probably for the best. Hold on. I know you guys want to kill me, but first.
Hello. I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
And SmackDown time.
Jesus. Hello, I'm going to rip you to shreds.
What do you want?
There's nowhere to run. Okay.
You're gonna get your guts ripped out.
Okay, you asked for it.
Well, we'll see about that one. Alright, good start.
Onto the next level.
Essence of High Noon unlocked.
Safe to say he's noticed us by now.
I think everyone's noticed you, Ichiban. You've summoned an orbital laser.
Twice.
I'm not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
What you looking at?
Right
I'll
there.
miss you, my beloved.
It's right there.
I know it's right there, and boy, do I really want to, but...
It is so crazy. They don't block that off. They let you just do that in the middle of the section. It is fucking insane.
I almost got away with that.
Dude, that guy fucking... Oh! Oh!
Yeah! How much dollars do you have? 368,000. Now we're on American dollars, so it all makes sense to everybody.
Yeah. Akane-san and Lani were last seen at Night Square, right?
Wong To says as much, anyway.
Akane-san. Why do you think she'd come to a place like this?
Hard to say. For all we know, she was just passing through.
Maybe.
Shut up!
Hey.
Here it comes.
More Polycana scumbags. We'll never find Akane-san if they keep creeping up on us.
There it is.
Yamai's territory is infested with these guys.
Let's go, dude. Hell's Kitchen.
Screw it then. Let's give them what they want.
Back in your phone.
Yeah.
Ass picking time. Come on, I'll take your best shot.
Ready when you are.
So good. Brace yourself.
Solid.
Let's go.
All right.
What are you staring at? That's what that one's good, Kamori 5.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hey.
That all of them?
No.
Not even close. You think you've won?
Who are you?
They saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
No way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep.
One-shot this creep?
You guys with me? Just a bit longer.
What? One-shot him?
What's that you're spewing?
We're in this
One-shot, huh?
Get ready for this!
The battle is on!
Well, I do aim to please. Ultimate Tag Team. The colossal killer move can be performed together with 4 party members when whose hype meters are filled. Odds for this. Okay. Show it off. The essence of friendship.
Let's do this, guys! Right on! Here's what true friends are made of!
What? Dude!
Nice knowing you.
3,200 damage. And a bunch of buffs.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Huh?
Oh, listen, Auntie. What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess
And
we'll
she's
just
like, don't
ask
speak to me.
around
You're over
now.
double my age.
Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
Those dudes are just dead on the ground. It's okay. We've despawned them now.
Oh, feeling a drizzle out.
Yo. Thanks.
Yeah, screw off, Rain.
Oh yeah, it's raining. I should probably check for a rainbow or whatever. There's like a trophy for that. Oh, thank you, Nintendo Wii.
Hello.
Yeah, that's good. Hello.
Looks like it's clear now.
How's streaming going?
It's going all right. We're doing what we can out here. Things are getting intense in the VTuber community.
I saw the screenshot of Sawashiro with the VTuber.
Yeah, that was a lot.
I'm going to not ask for any context.
It's too hard to give it.
Hey.
Have you seen this?
Thanks.
Okay. Thanks anyway, man.
I
Go
just
over here.
realized.
Parkar.
On the Discord stream, I no longer see your entire OBS setup.
Oh, really? Just the game?
Well, like, I see your overlay and stuff, but not, like, the OBS window anymore.
Okay. They used to be like that, and then they swapped it back. That's strange. I wasn't even looking when I swapped it over.
Yo, is that the Nintendo Wii?
Yeah.
So, what you guys talking about when I came back?
We're talking about how it only shows the stream overlay right now.
Oh, yeah, I thought you did it on purpose. That's why I didn't say anything.
No. No, I just clicked the program and it was an option.
Oh, okay.
Crazy. No dice.
I think it looks good like this, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I prefer. They swapped it over at some point to just be the whole program, which wasn't what I was looking for ever. Hold on, let me dig through the trash. Oh, hold on.
Eyes up on that corner. Lot of cars speed through to the turn.
Oh, good looking out. I'll keep that in mind.
Drivers around here can be pretty aggressive, really.
I can't stand reckless drivers. You know, I used to teach might driving.
You mean night driving?
No, it's what we call defensive driving in Japan. Anticipate what might happen. Pedestrians might appear, and so on.
Oh, I getcha. Yeah, that's not so big around here.
In that case, we better practice might walking. That car might not brake. That driver might be drunk.
Oh shit, that's that Shave Ice place I wanted to try. Hold up.
Adachi-san might dash straight into traffic for some dessert.
Ah, I could see why he cares so much about safe driving.
This is going on for so long!
Yeah, this is crazy. Oh no, gotcha. Hold on. Hold on, I have to pull.
There's a gotcha system?
Yeah, this is how you get you can get more Sujimon.
Hey, cheer up, we're buds now. Let's go kick someone's ass.
Alright, Ben Diskin, let's go.
Anyway, I was gonna make a joke when Ichiban made that joke.
Yep.
That, like, if I was Adachi in this situation, I would punch him in the stomach, and then Adachi completely moved past it.
It was kind of impressive. They went through a lot there. The committee members are important. We absorb them to level up our other gacha units.
Are these summons?
No.
Yeah, these are just Sujimon that you can pull.
Oh.
That one was just Hunk.
This game added the Sujimancer as a job, where the skill
Yep.
of all of its attacks are based on what Sujimon you have equipped.
Yep. Wait, hold on. Baron von Lude. Pretty good. Muna Nugget Messiah. It's a good one.
I don't like that one.
It's rough. Hello. Do you know anything? Have you seen this woman or girl? They went toward the theater building. Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Let's see if we can find them. Hold on. Let me check our other tasks here. Oh, it looks like we can actually finish one of these, actually. I guess I could go over there and do it. It's been one that's been waiting in the wings for days. We'll do that and then we'll go back in. Ah, Hawaii.
So how did a dodge? Oh!
almost got hit by a car.
How did Adachi end up in Hawaii?
Him and Nanba just flew up because they were bored.
Oh, okay.
And then Nanba went back with Kiryu, so Adachi's just kind of bumming it now. Have a Frankfurter.
You are now friends with Bao.
Yep, yet another friend added to my repertoire. Hello, small child.
Hey.
This is finishing up our subquest of this child is going in for surgery in Texas for his bad internals. He really wants to see Matt Tropico do his old musical act where he did hard, heavy nu metal.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
Yeah.
Let's just get this done. He did it all for the nookie. Yep. Chocolate starfish. Hmm?
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to RGG white people.
Especially now when the sun's directly on them like that, it makes it even worse. I bet you could run like a game show bit where, you know, is it this or this? And I would do, is it an NPC from a RGG game? Or is it from Final Fantasy VII Remake?
You're not?
Both of them look like PlayStation 3 people models, but what game could it be from?
All right, this will be my last song tonight. So thank you all so much for coming to my concert. This last song is dedicated to the person who supported me all this time, and I hope that, at the very least, it gives him the courage he needs right now.
Boo! It's time for nu metal. He's entered Golem Gunwolf mode.
Huh? The hell? What's going on?
Did someone just hijack the concert? Can he even do that? Who the heck is he anyway? Where's Matt?
Mr. Golem!
Hey, I heard there was a crybaby in town who's scared of a little surgery. Boo, boo, how pathetic. I came running over because I figured my song would give him a little kick in the ass.
It's not just like his whole personality did a 180.
Hey, Golem Gunwolf! Can't start the party without that, am I right?
All right, shitheads, time for a real feast. Get wild!
Stop showing me his ass.
Mr. Golem!
Hey!
Oh my god. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was one hell of a concert. I mean, feast.
Now I can...
No, please don't.
Thank you so much. I've always been a fan, so that just made me really, really happy.
Now, hey, don't mention it. You gonna go through with the surgery?
Yeah, I will. I think
What's this kid sick with?
Well, I'm still a little scared.
He was like born with a bad condition. that they've been trying to taper off, so they had to go to the most expensive surgeon in Texas to get it done. And he respects that this guy has changed his musical stylings, but he just wanted to hear him do this bit one more time.
Ain't that great?
Potato Rock. This dude likes doing heavy metal, but like supporting agriculture. That's the whole bit. That's why leaves flew around.
My old music, but I still tried to lock up and hide away my past anyway. Music that can reach lots of people is great, fantastic, yeah, but in the end, it doesn't matter how many people are listening to your music, as long as it can move at least one person, as long as it can give them the courage they need, then that's enough. That alone makes music truly wonderful. Thank you for helping me.
That's how I felt when I listened to Ray William Johnson's music.
Tropico's and Gollum Gunwolf's music can move other people's hearts. They're two sides of a coin that make me who I am today.
I can't believe how long it took me to remember the name of his band.
Was it like Your Favorite Martian or some shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had
Doing
that,
your
I
mom.
had to preface it with that because if I just said out loud, Your Favorite Martian, it would have been really fucking bad.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
We got the signed Golem Gunwolf t-shirt.
I'm just glad you think so now. You can totally rock both styles. Ain't that right, Golem Gunwolf?
It's very funny how many years after Ray William Johnson stopped existing, they renamed one of his songs. It's important. Sometimes you gotta, like, change it up a little bit. Not to be confused with the hit film Mars Needs Moms.
Here's Potato in Paradiso Tropico.
I saw that movie when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't think this
So last week?
It scared me.
Oh, okay.
Also, come on, man. That movie's from 2011.
Man. You had to have been 5, right?
I was
19.
I was 10.
Go away. I didn't really need to know that I'm +9 on you like that.
+2.
+3 for Mittens.
$300,000.
Perhaps.
How scary is it to get that much money in this game when it's American dollars?
It's very scary. They're like, you beat this guy, and you beat 2 dudes, and they give you $2,500. And I'm like, wait. Pause.
Who has that much cash in their pocket?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that flew out, really? Alright.
More of Bryce's goons?
This is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Jeez, Adachi.
Yeah, we would.
You're right. If only one of us had said this was a bad idea.
Shut your traps. What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town? Our part? So you're with Yamai? This is his territory, ain't it? Now
Every
get your
Yakuza
asses
goon
out
looks
of
like
here
this
before we
guy.
kill ya.
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
I've seen nothing about this guy except for when Vince posts about how cool he is.
Of course he would think he's the coolest dude ever. He keeps talking about how he's ice cold and he's freezing, and he's voiced by Dio in the fucking sub.
That's so.
He also wears all black.
Hold on.
Yes.
Is that actual concern?
Oh god, of course Vince would want to cosplay this guy too.
Yeah.
Put some eyeshadow up, wear the nice suit.
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah. What this?
He's like that one dude from Yakuza 0 who's like, you know, very minor in the grand scheme of things, but kind of sucked ass, but he kind of had some riz.
Who's
his
this
name?
guy?
Like, the fucking dude in the red suit.
Oh, Nishitani?
Yeah, Nishitani, who we got replaced by that one guy in Gaiden.
Okay, that's a little more straight.
Nishitani the Third or whatever.
Let's go. Let's do it.
They just announced a Resident Evil movie series reboot.
Let's go, dude. Let's get another 8 films.
Directed by Zach Kreger.
Oh, that's the guy who did Barbarian.
I'm gonna be honest, I was really hoping you said Zach Hadel.
Zach Baggins.
I'm mainly confused because wasn't there a reboot movie like 3 years ago?
Yeah, it adapted the first 2 Resident Evil games at once. How? Also, yeah, I don't know how. And and Leon was Latino.
Leon.
It's time for them to die.
Go, 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 go.
Dondoko beam?
Hi. There are perks to doing the entire Dondoko Island quest. We get the official Dondoko Island sponsored satellite cannon.
So, Dondoko Island is this game's equivalent of the Ichiban Senbei Shop 7.
Yeah. So you just get the same ability.
Yeah, but they put like sponsors on it this time, and a dolphin flies out from behind me.
Cool guys doing cool things.
Yeah, I should probably stop wearing the cowboy outfit.
I think you can keep it on for the rest.
I'm currently a cowboy right now. I love seeing him in the support portrait.
I'm waiting.
You know, I'm gonna hit this guy with this.
Oh,
it's time. No, fuck it. Lock in. Lock in right now.
Okay, sorry.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, where'd he get that?
They're like, what's the cowboy's best move? The fucking cannon you used at the end of Resident Evil 3 Remake?
1,300 damage.
Yep. What did you have now that we're past that?
So you know the whole thing going on with James Roll for earlier today, right?
Yeah, Jamathan.
Apparently during that live stream, they used the limited run. Limited Run Game said, we are aware that our name and logo were used as part of this broadcast. We were not asked to participate, nor did we give permission for our name or logo to be used in such a manner, nor were we given advanced warning.
Oh yeah,
he is going to be sued, as I read someone say. Yeah, he apparently said that before every trailer, he never asked for any permission.
Oh yeah, he asked people on Twitter and YouTube comments to tell what indie games they wanted to highlight, and then he said, "That's a surprise. I've decided to promote all of them because we're the game award that cares about the developers."
Oh,
by not asking for consent at no point. And by care, I mean apparently half the presenters in that were paid on Fiverr.
Let's go.
And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good business decision when you think about it.
Well,
they were charging $30 for people to nominate things, so they had plenty of money going in. That they could pay Fiverr guys.
And you know anyone who paid money is the stupidest person on the planet.
All he had to do was make categories like Best Waifu and Worst Games Journalist.
I'm just not feeling it.
Go have fun, Yamai.
While you still can.
Look at me go. Nice.
Who knew I had it in
I
me?
think I'm getting better at this.
You have so many
I'm a fast
cowboys.
learner.
Everybody needs to be able to bring out the big laser cannon.
Damn it!
We beat them up for several hours.
Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf.
You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
We're not leaving, Yamai. You and me, we've got more to talk about.
Oh?
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. Pain in the ass, right?
They're coming on
But
us.
Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing, and I won't stop looking for them.
My sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get! You could help us out here, if you wanted to. Will you?
What?
Hey, Kasuga, this guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
Sure, maybe he was. But once he found out what was up, he called it off.
Maybe, but wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that, too. Look, Yamai had Kiryu-san in his clutches. He could have killed him, but he protected him instead. Yamai's not some cheap thug or a mercenary. He's real Yakuza.
Like a dragon.
Almost.
You're a smooth talker. But I'm not buying what you're selling. You all can throw yourselves into the wood chipper if you want. If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken them for me to swoop in later.
We both know you're no scavenger. Maybe Bryce just frightens you.
Shut up, Ichiban.
The music changed. That's not good.
Say? The boss ain't frightened of jack shit.
That's the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why? 'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Jeez, you idiot!
I guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Sorry, but Yamai's too important to back down from.
All right. No putting it off any longer.
Oh, brother.
It had to come to this sooner or later, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
It's time for the third fight with Yamai. I get it, you're sick. Oh god, it's still burning.
Am I serious this time? He's pulling out all the stops.
I'll say. Guess we better do the same.
That's it. I'm gonna force him into the embarrassing vacuum cutscene.
This vac won't slack.
Oh no. Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
Let's get it done!
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we can do some of the normal stuff. Do something further back, it forces me to get closer to the center. Alright, that'll help.
Oh my god!
Here I come.
Shadow dance.
Feeling good.
You're in it now.
Go batshit. No, he's going for it.
I'm just not normal.
This sucks. Break yourself.
Yeah, buff me up, dude.
Feeling better.
There we go.
I'm a cowboy,
baby. Oh, that's a big. That's big meat.
Big meat.
Oh, he's got regen now.
Yeah. All right.
Ready when you are.
Yo, let's go. Gotcha now. Accept defeat. I'm up. Are you getting
Well,
scared?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll hit you with this shit too. Why are we here?
1, 2, 3. Huh?
Sorry if I messed this up.
He stands no chance. A barrel.
You're well, this has been fun.
Ow.
That's picking time.
That was a scary angle. Oh, this is a grapple. I'll break your guard with it. Sure. Oh no. Leg lock.
Do it then, the cowboy outfit's so fucking funny.
Yee. Aw, motherfucker.
Let's go. Let's go.
He's just Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's do it.
Synchronicity, my friend.
Synchronicity.
Jordan, that's so. We were talking about synchronicity earlier.
I miss synchronicity so bad. It never comes up again.
It might come back if they do if they do another season. You don't know. You won't read that manga.
Live in fear.
Let's get it done.
Okay, I was wondering what that move was until earlier. No, it's just blade beams. Knockout combo, let's go.
I really like that he's able to actually like weaponize heat.
I like that he died to a mop.
Yeah, hey, you fucking cleaned him up.
Cleaned his cock.
We're putting the Brillo pad in your urethra.
Listen to me. I need your help here.
Rinse it out.
I've been getting your way for years because you had the power.
You alright?
Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You've had a little bit too much fun.
Are you good, Otto?
Never gonna be friends.
Brillo pad in the urethra.
That that broke me down as I said that. That was
Yep. You're making things awkward for my Nintendo Wii.
That was oh no.
I'm getting shy.
They might mute and become Chris Boars.
It's Akane-san.
Well, I could just fix it up with homebrew.
Thank you, Yamai.
Okay, booting up the homebrew channel now.
Of course, sir.
No.
So the idea was to fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? Guess that explains those lame-ass taunts.
Sure, told Jet. Please, no sounding. No loading up muskets.
Can't you even pretend you had a plan? Sheesh.
You there. Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Auntie?
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
In the barnyard.
We can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
I love the idea of like the oracles of the Yakuza world in like the RPG sense are the tattoo artists.
Supposed to know.
Still, you
These
should
games
probably
are
go
scary,
figure out,
dude.
right? Rude to turn her down.
While you were gone, we did yet another Kiryu flashback thing in which he encountered one of his side quests from Yakuza 6.
Ugh.
What? You got a problem?
What? Got something to say?
No.
I don't like you very much. Leave me alone.
What do you want to talk about? Let me be sure. You're Ichiban Kasuga? Yeah, that's correct. And why are you searching for the two in the photo? You know, they're like in danger and shit, and one of them's like my mom and stuff. And you're one more criminal on her trail. What would you do if you found her? I'd be like, hey, what's up? You want to go to like Sonic and get like a cherry limeade or
yeah?
something?
Ooh. Oh, I want one so bad. Fuck you.
I cause you nothing but pain on this show.
Pardonnez-moi?
Information will be 10 grand. Let me check my checkbook here. Yeah, I can do that.
Listen.
Okay.
Ichiban.
I love how they're like, this is a big risk. I have over $300,000. They're like, we'll let you leave when you're fully prepared and you have that much money on you. Okay.
Man, that's crazy. You got that much money just by walking out.
Okay.
All right, I still only have $384,000 left. I'm gonna have to be a bit frugal. Might not do my summon where I summon the real life MMA fighter for 100K.
Oh no.
I want to be able to look Kanis on the eye without knowing I messed up some old woman to find her. You know what I mean? It'd be rude. Tomorrow night, the docks near Harbor Street.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm tired. We've been fighting all day. Let's see, where is this at? Ah, right here. What's up?
Mom posted a screenshot of a drawing from that award show at the start of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the
Dude.
Kojima one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did a, what was it? Colin Moriarty had him on as for an interview style thing where the dude promoted this thing, and he said the funniest thing ever.
What's that?
Stutter and Craig said, you know, in terms of the game industry, I'm very much a moderate centrist type of guy. I'm like, I don't go on one side of the aisle. I'm like, you're almost Sig Heiling at all times, actually. I loved it because all the comments said, this guy seems like an insane grifter, like on every level. like no one is taken to him at all. That segment was funny. That was up there with one of the podcasts where Colin's like, Grumps, can you come on my podcast so I can make fun of you for 2 hours? And I was like, yeah, it checks out. I think that was during that Dragon Age Veilguard thing, where they pretended this is what real NDAs look like. This is what real review guides are for video games. You have to say return to form in your review.
I love it. It's just like, like an actual NDA would have none of that. It would just be like, hey, just just don't like show anything past like
Yeah,
hour 15.
Yeah, that's basically how they're very detailed guides. Like, I've gotten a few of them from Ubisoft. They kind of like, they have like the production value of like a strategy guide from the 2000s where it's like full ass art, custom pages and fonts and stuff. It looks really nice. But most of them, they tend to say, yeah, past this chapter, do this, put a spoiler warning if you're doing later content. That's about it.
Damn it.
I think what made Colin mention it on the podcast, because it was a Maddie thing and he isn't on that show, was because they said this is the NDA that Mr. Maddie got for review for Dragon Age the Veilguard, but for some reason Colin's company is representing him, but that's not how that works on any level. He got it independently. And also, for some reason, labeled the Electronic Arts 5 different times misspelled.
Wait, every time?
Like, one time something was entirely misspelled, the company had a typo in it, and you could see at the top of the document that leaked, you could see the typing, like, line. And it's like, he's like, guys, I don't know if you know this, you docu-sign these things. You can't see that. That's not how they're presented. I'm a YouTuber that capped at 30K subs in my prime, all right, on YouTube. I made, on average, $200 a month. I have been given access to many review guides and contracts. Also, by the way, they don't NDA you very often. I've been NDA'd once. It was for the Avatar game on PS5.
Can you pause real quick? Woman's just posted his fucking destroying me.
Finished working out, my legs feel like they weigh 50 tons, and the first thing I see when I'm done is this fuck-ass pig. Dude, what have you done? So that's what Jordan's current icon is on Switch. The James pig. It's about to tongue click and then say, "Do you need some help on this Donkey Kong Country Returns level?"
I mean, Jordan did tongue click earlier.
I really hate his
I
teeth.
didn't want to point it out earlier because I thought that'd be mean.
I really hate the pig's teeth.
Dude, we gotta put them both down. It's like Mittens is doing that. Meanwhile, what's Cheese doing? Dave 537 and missing Samuel Hayden. Reply. Can they put him back in the new Doom game? Delusional. Samuel Hayden, I'm so drunk. I've had enough. She's real as fuck for that. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Yeah.
This woman's tattoos are awesome.
Yeah, she gets it done nice and good. Hey, that's the 10 grand. I'm not so hard up that I gotta exploit the dumbest assholes on Earth.
I like that they do this in this game, and they also did that in 7.
Yeah. I always love when they eventually give you the money back. It's like how Chitose gives you the money you lost back from when you got stripped and turned to your PP.
It's a very good gameplay narrative like thing.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, where are we headed?
To find the Kraken. What do you mean the sun's going down? It's pitch black.
Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut eye.
We're here.
We are?
I'm so scared.
What do you mean we're
here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
Oh, thank God. It's like another boat.
Cruiser?
Whew.
Here it
Was
comes.
really
Imagine if another battleship arose from the ocean.
I just remembered that one of the promotional screenshots for this game on like all storefronts is the party fighting a giant shark.
Oh God.
Has that happened yet?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen in the next hour, and you're gonna Sonic Unleash us again.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets
I'm gonna be
big on
honest. As they were zoomed out and we were gonna see whatever it was, I'm like, there could be anything here. It could be the fucking Death Star out here.
I thought it was gonna be the giant shark.
It's not the east or the west side. No, it's not.
Jordan, did you think the shark was gonna come out and then you fight it to gain access into it like it's Monstro from Kingdom Hearts?
No, I thought it was just,
and that's when you meet Akane.
I thought it was just gonna be a shark attack.
Oh, cool. There they are. Hello.
Lonnie.
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
Yeah, it's the Indigo
okay.
Child.
Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake.
I saw you on YouTube.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
You're like 47 years old.
It still hasn't sunk in.
She looks like barely 65.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me.
Sawashiro's a trustworthy guy who's never lied once.
He has never made up a backstory to make you feel bad for him.
But if he did, I would feel bad.
Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Have you guys seen what Sawashiro looks like in like a Dragon Online?
No. We should probably talk about. But right now, your safety.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Now that we're back on land,
that is a different guy.
Say, Lonnie.
Are you trying to say that he lied about his appearance in an online game?
This is a different guy. That is not the same character. That is crazy.
It's colder than it is here, but the food.
This was clearly made before they got his actor's likeness to be his design.
Oh, obviously, you know, everything to do with the Ichiban stuff in online is before 7 came out.
Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right.
Oh, he looks like a ghoul.
Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap.
The Daidoji can do anything, dude.
I don't think they can do
Anything.
Okay, they can do anything.
For so long.
They just can't do anything
We'll put our
correctly.
faith in you
Mhm.
from here on.
It's alright.
Kyo-san?
We're not caught up to the current time of the previous chapter, which means the Daidoji are not shitting and pissing and crying and coming yet.
Oh, I'm glad I don't know how the.
Oh boy! Oh no! It's not going well.
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us.
I wish I didn't play Gaiden. They would seem like way more competent if I didn't play Gaiden.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh.
The more
yeah.
I see
Don't mind me.
and learn about this game,
yeah,
the more I think it would be improved by Gaiden's existence only being the ending scene for this going into this game.
Well, Jordan, do you know the thing with Gaiden?
I know it was originally going to be DLC for this.
Yeah.
Know what I love about Alto? Alto will tell you that story 7 times across streams and then say, "Hey, have you heard this one?"
Well, I like with Jordan, I didn't know like that. Like genuinely, I didn't know if you knew that or not.
I can count on maybe 2 hands the times you've explained it to Jordan. My dog has Alzheimer's, I'm sorry to say. Doesn't know what Staminan does. Doesn't know what Torrenter does. Can't eat chocolate or they'll die.
I genuinely think this stream and the last stream has made me remember what those are more.
Yeah, I had to drill it into you. Let's go.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something?
Do you love me?
These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
It's the Redstone of Aja.
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
Bryce is a pillar man.
Bryce is gonna make a squirrel out of his hand.
Oh, he did do that. Ew.
It's the Red Bees of Aja.
That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana.
Hardem in chat says it's the fucking Kamidogu.
Holy shit.
No wonder it stood out.
They're right.
This one's unique.
Okay, that was the one part that made me like the Mortal Kombat 1 DLC story, is when they're like, ooh, he's collecting the Kamidogus.
Ooh, the Kamidogu.
And I'm like, oh, no, you know how to get me hard. Do not say that Bryce is Shinnok.
Oh.
Therein lies the
He's
He
Onaga.
has like really gross skeleton hands.
I met Lonnie
Ugh.
only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight.
That means Danny
Guess you have a
Trejo
lot
is
of
cool.
responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying
Quan
so,
Chi pisses
but
himself.
It's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was
I just realized the fucking Hardem is the guy who said fucking Daigo Dojimbles.
There
Oh my
Yep.
god, legend. Dude, this guy is
Oh
fucking
my
full
god,
blast.
legend. Yeah.
This guy is fucking full blast, like, super posting anytime we're playing one of these games.
In the middle of the night.
Lonnie.
Yeah, if you look up on YouTube, it's the Yakuza VOD that I called Daigo Dojimbo's Dastardly Duendes.
I grew up with my grandma.
Oh, dude, shows it one day.
Then
Dude.
sick. She went.
Whoa.
Yeah, man.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I guess she wouldn't get better.
Daigo Dojimbo's Dastardly.
It's like he
No,
fucking
I said
ejaculated.
That's not.
You're like,
That's
yeah, but the way
not
you
what
went, he's
said.
like,
That's
dude.
not what you said. You went.
No letter.
like fucking Leon dying in Resident Evil 4.
Kind of orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old. Written by Polykhana's sage at the time.
Do they have sages?
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
Thanks,
I
man.
memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polykhana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry.
Bequeath.
The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
Me when I'm not hiding anything.
That's why.
I'm like, look, I have nothing.
Why I fell into his trap.
Also, bitch's name is Lonnie Millie Lonnie. Dude, Millie Vanilli, let's go.
Naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number.
Can I please have some
Despite
food?
how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
It goes pew pew.
All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polykhana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. Now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be...
Most likely, a fake. The last sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd faced.
Lonnie, you
challenging him.
okay? You look like you've disassociated, like, fully. Like...
Bryce is
I don't think she's okay.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani.
This is a long car ride. You can tell, as you can see, based on movement, we're riding maybe 5 miles an hour.
Grandmother had no ties to them.
They've just been
I
driving
doubt
in
she even
circles
fully
for like
knew
the
the
past
pendant's
like 20
true
minutes.
She may have only thought Polykhana would look after Lani if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lani is the real Sage of Polykhana, doesn't it?
A child.
She heard her name and was like, I'm awake.
Polykhana has
Alright, back down.
without her. There's no good reason.
She's
to
just a
involve
kid.
her now.
She can't lock in for this.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lani. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
Grown-ups. It's really been 45 years.
He's
You're
nearly
older now
50!
than Masami-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime.
You are older than my husband. The last time I saw him.
That's so insane!
Craziest fucking sentence to say to anyone.
And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you.
She's like, don't say that to me. All my eggs are dead.
Thank you for that.
Oh, calm down.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Stop crying. Stop crying, asshole.
Oh, I just looked at the fucking Jordan's thing. Ugh.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Saji.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
Was that Jordan's dog? Yeah, it was the evil Reddit dog.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
My Daidoji.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
You know, I'm not to be a nitpicker on the security of the Daidoji here. Dude already had the chain unlocked. He didn't even have the chain up when he heard that. He did not even, like, bother to, like... It's a little chain, but I just noticed.
Gosh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo. Can't see much of a difference there. Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then.
At last. We've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
I could put Bluey cartoons up. Kid wants it.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
I'm gonna eat your phone.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Oh no.
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
That's fucked up. If he's really evil, I'm about to introduce him to the ultimate foe, Stairs.
Chi-chan, how could H-chan be blackmailing you?
So, the line that AJ said earlier, where he said stop playing games, for some reason in the marketing when they were doing like their character reel, and they used that line, but they cut it off, so it just said stop playing game. And then fucking Alex Lee on Twitter ran with that for like a week.
Yeah, okay, I do vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
He will take any advantage he can to do something.
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right?
Let's say he's a secret cripple.
He reminds you of him, doesn't he?
Put my head down.
That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair. Play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying Achan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No.
Like that one streamer?
I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. Achan wasn't... He's not... Achan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in Siryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
Part of this plan was for me to also stop Eric Tomizawa earlier in the game. What's on the computer? Come on!
Yeah, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad.
Akane-san and Lani, they have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see.
Kick him in the balls. Kick him in the balls.
I know what's going to happen now.
No, maybe the anesthetic's still hitting them.
Bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Alright, Daidoji immediately punched out. I like how I've decided to not call him his real name. Uh-oh. me having a brain blast going, they must create the scene as seen at the end of the previous chapter.
Yes. They must make it dark.
And the room must be dark and there should be a little bit of blood on the floor.
Is this guy the best villain in the series?
So far, Secret Cripple's pretty strong.
Yeah, I remember on Twitter I made a joke because you have to remember Persona 3 Reload came out a week after this game. So I made a joke on Twitter saying I can't believe this week is the week of Alex Lee RPGs, and then he found my post and then started talking. He's really chill.
Oh yeah, he should be. You're like the same age.
Yeah, he is.
That upset me last time. I got up to drink. That guy's dude. You shot him in the balls.
Yeah, actually, he's 25.
While you still can. Hey,
Whereas Resident Daidoji, as they established, they could only afford him and like one secretary. Otherwise, the U.S. government would notice that they're here.
The U.S. government definitely fucking knows that they're here.
The U.S. government is also probably aware of a lot of other very stupid things that are currently happening.
Do you think the U.S. government knows of the secret like Hawaiian laser beam?
Did you fucking see the bruise on her face?
Yes.
Did you hear how loud the slap was in the cutscene?
I did.
She'll be okay.
it's not good for them. Hanawa-san and Long.
Oh no! Oh no! He was such an important guy in Gaiden, and he just fucking died in that cutscene.
It's so funny.
No fucking way!
They wrote this game. They wrote this game. Be like, nah, he's fucking
They shot him like a dog.
Dude, Wong also, I knew Wong was dead because I'm like, oh, that came from the left side of the pec. That was the heart. He's gone.
That's the heart.
Like I was like, nah, he's gone. It's real funny that fucking an hour and a half ago, Chad's like, dude, that Chinese guy's just like still here. And there we go. There's the shot that we ended the last chapter on.
Is that Kiryu?
Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
It's Cosmo.
They cliffhanged like we got a call.
Hanawa-san. He's been killed. Wong too. And Lonnie. Polikana has.
No, I think his name was Wong
She's
Ko,
gone.
but like close.
Yeah.
Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Oh yeah, chances. So remember you said he had to be pissing and shitting himself?
Yeah. Well, yeah. When you die, all your stuff falls out of your butt. So yeah. That does make sense.
I was told by my cousin that if you die with a boner, your corpse keeps the boner. And I've thought about that for way too long.
You're like, don't get hard when I die. Don't get hard when I die.
Dude, yeah.
Don't be cruel.
I'll try not to be.
Okay. All right. Back to the Chad team. Chapter 10, huh? Soon we'll unlock the Hawaiian haunt of Japan.
Safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Thinking about getting a flight back to Hawaii after this is destroying me.
That if he knows Dwight.
It's okay. We got things that we could probably handle here that we don't need to go back, definitely.
Rise of Polycana.
You need to fucking go. Oh, okay. Okay, he has shit to do with the Seiryu clan at least. He can stay in Japan.
Yeah, thankfully they have multiple colluding factions here, so there's always a reason for me to stay in Eugene's show. It's alright, we still haven't picked up Jungi Han from the school yet.
H-chan made a fool of
Who fucking knows how Zhao enters this plot, because I don't.
Who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up his
Zhao and Jungi Han feel like the guys that just randomly appear.
Yeah, they just roll up. What is this polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
Imagine if you found Joe in Hawaii.
I'm very scared that that's going to happen.
Could you imagine Jungi Han in his big fuck ass like coat, like heavy coat, just standing in the middle of Hawaii, like not just like sweating his ass off?
Which one is funnier to find in Hawaii?
Probably Jungi Han entirely because of his coat.
Jungi Han for his coat, but Zhao, because I don't know if I can deal with fuck ass Robbie Damon hanging out in Hawaii.
Yeah, he's like, that's good. It's like, why the fuck are you here? I came here last week.
Chitose, I still don't have the full story. You said Aja was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san.
I'm having a hard time telling if this is a fully
You've heard of the Tatar
rendered
channel, yeah?
cutscene.
The one that put false accusations on Ichiban.
It should, because it doesn't have the X button on the bottom right.
That's what I'm thinking, but it's like shot exactly the same as the fucking text cutscene.
Yeah.
Well, that was me.
I'm so glad you're here, Jordan. I'm so glad you're here, Jordan. I'm so glad.
I'm gonna jump.
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah. And there was Aja who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence.
Chitose is really the VTuber. The VTuber that is
behind all that.
was manipulated by Secret Cripple, who I guess is working
Like you said earlier,
with the
Eiji's been working with Ebina
the
from the
Hawaiian
start.
religious
Everything
super
he
cult,
does is under Ebina's orders.
and
Who's
also
also working
with
Ebina's starting some
Japanese
kind of
yakuza guy.
garbage storing business with Polycana.
yeah, we've hit it. We've hit the point where it gets really stupid, which means we got to the part where the game gets good.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lani.
Also, Danny Trejo's there.
Sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help bring them out.
I forgot. Did they?
And to see that through.
Because I know they've done it
Eiji's been
around this
keeping
point.
tabs on them from the
I
moment
don't
they
think I was
met
here
on
for it.
the
Did they get to the point where they explained what their
As
what
for
their
me,
island is for?
I was just another pawn in their game.
Yes, yes, they have.
So it's confirmed.
That it's the same as what Ebina's doing at the very least.
Ebina and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize what you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san?
I still can't believe Sawashiro's a factor in this game.
But he held back.
Yeah.
Also, it was for the young master.
But what if he's a good guy this whole time?
And now that he's lost everything,
He did in the game, in the last game in prison,
think about it.
and looking really disheveled.
Would he let himself get locked up for a murder he
He's
didn't
good now,
commit?
though.
There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
Maybe he made a fake backstory for Ebina to make that dude sad and cool with him. But he's
Hurry it up,
actually really
Ichiban.
cool.
We need to go now.
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii,
Dude, you can FaceTime in a car. He did look pretty sad in that 40-minute cutscene.
I know him. Bowing his head to me of all people can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last
Alright, did I miss anything?
That has to be why he sent.
We're just discussing, what if Sawashiro was really a cool guy this whole time, though?
Hasn't moved him in on his real plan.
What if, though?
I do.
That's true.
What if he lied?
He might not be on Ebina's
What if he
team
lied about
after
being
all.
an asshole to make you feel bad for him?
Could you talk to the captain for me?
Holy shit.
Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right.
Oh my god, Hard M, this is one. This edit fucking insanely good, by the way.
Yeah. I'll see if everything breaks if I try to get it.
Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
No, it doesn't break.
So
We're good.
storming Seiryu
Ladies
HQ
and
is
gentlemen.
on hold then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you put that behind chat?
Contact Sawashiro.
My god.
We already have Gordon back there.
You heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I tell you, over my dead body.
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Unbelievable.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Did you see that guy on the left?
Yes!
Dude, he full sprinted.
He realized who's around here and went, nah.
It's just, didn't this
That guy's a
guy
rail cannon. I have to
pull the
leave.
wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro of all peoples reformed. What makes him so sure? If you
What's that
told me
backstory?
he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all.
No, I'm getting out of here.
One of his strengths.
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well,
Dude, imagine if one of those cars was like yours,
Hmm.
and you just couldn't do a thing about it.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san.
Why don't we, have us a strategy meeting? Go over what we know.
Okay.
We could call them in. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Oh boy. She's like, what if I put some map markers on the screen for you? And I'm like, oh, don't you threaten me with a good time. So Hanawa is dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now, Hanawa, leave Akane-san and Lonnie to us. We'll see it through. You always worked so hard. I'll be joining you soon.
Fuck off.
Let's go. Well, what's the problem here? You didn't know him like you know him like Kiryu did, all right?
Did you notice how that was written like incredibly vague? Like it didn't pinpoint any exact thing that happened in Gaiden.
Hey, a lot happened between them. Now play that fucking game to find out what they did together.
I'll give him this. In real time, he's known him for like 7 years.
Yes, he's known him for a while.
Yeah. You don't know him. You don't know him like Kiryu does.
Maybe more, because at the end of Gaiden, he says that he's met Kiryu once before and is implied to be a character from 5 or something. I don't know.
He's supposed to be the guy with like the crane on his back, I think.
I see you got here quick. Should have known.
It's our guys.
What took you?
Okay, now we get to find out. They're like, here. All right, so who we sending to Hawaii?
It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
Oh my God, Zhao Hai, Tee Hai, Hai Zhao Hai.
And I'm sure you remember Jingy.
so bad! Honey filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Yeah, Zhao needs to go to Hawaii. That's a because Kiryu needs to hang out with Jungi-han all day.
I cannot believe how much they realized. Wait, we really shouldn't have killed that guy in 6. Let's just bring him back and.
But as a
make it
different
more-
guy.
Yeah, he's a
But,
title like
it's the-
Batman.
Look,
Dude,
by
it's
the
the
way,
Judgment guys!
By the way.
You guys just hanging out, I guess. I guess you do live here.
Yeah. It's funny. I have context for why they're here now. They're detective agencies in this town.
Ignorance is
Yes,
bliss,
it is, yeah.
they say.
That is, I think that is the only time they're in this game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll admit. Depending on how
It's the exact same as Zhao's cameo in Lost Judgment.
Yeah, he's just cooking shit.
The Seria clansmen similarly hard to read.
The idea of like one of the heads of the Chinese mafia in this town just choosing, yeah, I'm gonna just cook for these guys. It's like really funny.
His arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard Seria clan informant leaked the details.
Aaron Lime
that
says
led to
this shit's like the
Takabe's
Avengers
arrest.
of old guys.
Now, if Ebina was truly
It
after
really
the second
is.
Great Dissolution,
Hey,
he wouldn't need his superior.
Zhao's maybe like
picture.
35 at
So
most.
time, we
Hey,
never pinned
remember
him as
how
the
in
traitor.
7
However,
the youngest one I remember was
the
Zhao?
Dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to
Let me
take
go
the reins
check.
of the Seiryu clan.
Please
It's
lock
all but
in,
certain
guys.
that Takabe's arrest is his
I'm gonna
doing.
do heat moves on
Is it
Kang
possible
in a
he wanted
minute.
to split up the Yakuza?
Oh my god.
Change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all
Aries the youngest at 28.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'd
she's
like
like
to
a
know.
hypothetical person.
Actually, if
She's a
Sawashiro's
tulpa
always sticking
created
around
by
Edna,
Ichiban
I
to
bet he'd
throw
have some
thumbtacks at people for maximum
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, that
He's
was.
not on board
She's
with
his
Eddie's
Tyler
plans,
Durden.
like Kasuga says.
Well, Sonny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
It's great to see everybody. You guys just chilling, just having fun.
You get no dialogue with them.
Yeah, it makes
You're
sense.
not allowed.
Take a
Alright.
picture with them.
Kiryu is not allowed to know about Yagumi's existence.
Yeah, you don't need to know about rizzed up Jackie Chan. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Kiryu,
Hold on.
your fucking body's too big.
I have cancer.
They don't even count them as like real people. They could have like the thing on them. Wait, no, there we go.
I never knew you could do that. Holy shit.
Yep.
His angle's too bad.
His angle's pretty rough. Oh my god, hi.
Oh my god, hi. Can I get Jungi-han with the dog face again?
Whoa.
Very good. What's up, boss?
Well,
I lost another friend. I see. Care for a
No.
drink? That's alright. I got business of my own to take care of. He's like, that's a great reference to Final Fantasy 15.
It's really scary to think about how Hanawa is one of Kiryu's longest friends.
Hey, Jordan. How do you think Kiryu feels to be in the same room with a guy that looks like the guy who died in 6 and also Kashiwagi?
I bet he feels terrified.
But the Daidoji guy's the one that's dead.
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay.
Okay, Goofy.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
Oh, yuck.
Whoa.
If I drink too much, I get to take off my shirt. Dude, he fucking sprinted to that fucking bedroll. That was crazy.
Give me out. Give me out. Give me out. Hello, everyone.
What's up?
Ready to call Sawashiro? I mean, yeah, you won't let me leave the building.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds,
I'm at my typewriter.
tell me what
Inventing a new
this is
backstory.
about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute.
Whoa.
If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have
He
slit
shits a
his
lot,
throat
please.
right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
And then he went,
Trust
it's
Ebina will be
Nanba
there
time,
listening?
and then we went.
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go
Me when I
expecting a
don't
warm
appreciate
welcome.
intruders.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down.
Why are we talking to Sawashiro again? Because Ichiban said he's really cool, so we gotta talk to him.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec.
He's sending
so
his
does this mean
SOS
he's
to the
actually
world.
on our side?
Well,
Oh,
hell,
fuck,
let's
dude.
get our asses
So
over
he said
to
they got a message in the bottle?
However,
Message in
there's
a
a chance we're playing right
bottle.
into his hand.
Let me
Let's
check
suck it.
this out. This is horrible.
Yakuza, only to find Ebina waiting.
then how do
How we
know
doing?
whether Sawashiro's lying or
Hand
not?
me the gun.
Only way to know for sure.
I'm
is to pay
pretty
a
sure
visit.
that made Alto choke.
As risky as it sounds,
I think it
I-
did.
don't have much
I
choice.
took a fucking swig of my Mountain Dew.
Guess not.
Yep. There we go. Now we have Bryce Shinnok.
Okay.
Dude, this combat pass is
Why
awful.
don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh?
Dude, this is
What?
like picking your
I'm
starter
not
in
invited?
Pokemon where the one you don't
No,
pick
we
your rival
could use
picks.
your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunny hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we show
I'm
some
so
recognition.
sad. I really wanted it to be
If I let my
Jukion.
position be, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be?
Jordan, it's
That
fine.
isn't
This means
stopping
Shugi
you,
Han in this fucking big ass coat gets to go to Arlington, Texas.
Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
You're half.
At this point, we're
I'm half your age,
basically
Nanba. What's
right?
up?
Must be nice, having all the fun. to
He's so bored.
You didn't offer to join, bro.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to get there. That's true, but what if there were a shit ton of map markers that spawned right now?
What if I went to go have a drink with my
Maybe we do a little training. Perhaps a good way to train. Is there a way for you to train in a facility that I could grind 40 levels in right now? Oh, dude, that's great. I don't care what you have to say. Just get me in there, all right?
Is this where a level jump happens, Alto?
Oh, he's level 31. That's not good enough for me. Might have to solve some stuff.
This game doesn't have any like massive like level jumps. But they are making you do the first floor of the dungeon. So this way you
hold on. I saw a memory, bottom right.
Dude. Anyway, we're gonna hit every single Zhao thing now, as well as these classic reminiscing things.
These Family Guy could have made eggs.
Yes. Ah, yeah, this has Goofy in it.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally.
You have 4 of these to do now that you're in chapter 10.
I know.
That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No.
How dare you show me this screen again?
They're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Stinky
Bloody
pinky.
hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama?
Yeah, he's, you know. He's that guy that told me to do things one time and I kept telling him, no.
You can't find him?
I saw him live in a homeless camp and went, man, that's cool. I should try doing that.
That, you know, I forgot that happened yesterday. Akiyama went to hiding in a sewer. That's great. I should do that again before I die.
Nothing more than rumors.
Nick in chat says, Mr. 500 cigarettes.
He's like, solve my riddles 3 and I'll give you some financing.
He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
That's so. Glad you finally said it. It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. Who else out there do you need to see? You spent practically half your life on those streets.
Once you see
the people who
Dangle,
meant the
don't you-
most to me are dead.
you know,
Yumi.
we'll see.
I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that
even
includes
that is like, dude, what the fuck?
now.
Dude, I said reach out. Not with a fucking seance.
How's that daughter of yours doing? Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine.
You know, the one I called the arson back in 2005?
Doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought
How do you remember what you?
Because that's not what
How do you remember that? That was that was 19 years ago.
Trying to distract me, would you? Take your time.
It was the one time I ever said it. It felt very scary. I don't know why I said it.
Rest assured, you said it many other times. Thankfully they weren't on camera.
Yeah. There you go. That's a great call, in fact. As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again. Is that so? Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a... Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Whatever you say. Stop it. This is something I want to do.
Yay. Oh yeah, that plot point from 2 where Kazuki got replaced by a secret Korean. Thank you, chat. Means a lot.
I forgot who fucking coined the phrase secret Korean, but it has done irreparable damage to
It really has. Someone's like, what the fuck does that mean? And I'm like, if you play these games, you will fucking figure this shit out.
And it's like, I'm not even mad because that's just real. Like,
it is.
Secret Korean is just a real thing.
You cannot dispute it. All right, let's start getting these.
Many plot points are based around it.
I will now learn about Zhao's shades.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
Bad habit. He tends to keep to one style. The last thing I need to do is fill in the Kid Zhao one. I'm gonna be honest.
It'd be really exciting.
This is scary. I'm putting you up near front. Get you right next to me here. You can hang out with Goth Psycho.
Fucking. Can you go back to that? I want to get a screenshot of that.
Hold on.
Yeah. You got the one with that. Thank you. Thank you.
we're gonna assemble together and be gay as hell. Oh man, we're back to fake money.
I like that you gave her the fucking goth outfit too, so now you're all black. Like, you're all color-coded now.
Yep, we're like the
Getting
Crown.
full call in the middle of the fucking crossing. Don't
Hey, what's up? It's Dante. Could you come back? I know it's been about 5 minutes, but I was thinking about if you could...
Why did you call me in the middle of a crossing?
Why'd you answer in the middle of a crossing?
Oh, you ever tried pudding from a convenience store? It's so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding.
What are you, in Food Wars?
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
He's competitive. Okay, we got one across the street. We will hit up all these. We must know more about this man.
Oh man, the next story point is you having to do the dungeon too, so you're gonna be stuck in that bar for an hour. New York hot dog.
UFO or just a plane. Oh well.
You
The
disappointed?
Twilight Zhao?
Yeah, who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
Questions for them or something?
Ooh. I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
You trying to date the aliens?
Damn, kitty, son. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy and all.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
All right.
Dream, he hopes to meet an alien.
Don't we all?
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Gotcha, Adventures with Zhao.
Oh, no.
Passing
Oh,
by
no.
this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happen here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plans? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items with no dupes all in a row. I was on this winning streak. So I figured I'll pull again, just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging me. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. Things are going well.
Once he gets going, it's hard for him to stop.
Don't stop gambling.
He's so awesome. His small world.
Good.
Let me see what the next one is.
He's well, Kiri, I was about to go to
Actually,
Hawaii.
I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
All right.
He loved taking pictures. Please, tell me more about you. Right now. Like the bargain hunter.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds.
Alright, where's the next one I'm going to be looking for? Alright, top right.
Been a while
Alright.
since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right?
You turn the camera
It
so
was
we see
actually
Zhao.
a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was
Wait, where the fuck did we go?
Here they go.
some of the bowls for my shop.
So the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
Things are going well.
That's great, dude. That's great, dude. Let's go.
Oh man.
There we go. Getting our good shots in.
Yeah, man. Oh, he's just carrying. He's still carrying on the
Okay, back to work. This'll save me 5 seconds, sure. I'll pay the money. You're welcome, Mr. Cab. Excuse me. We have many things that we need to learn about my friend. Where's the next one at, just so I know? Alright, bottom half seems done. Ah, shit. Just one of these things. Guess we'll go back and get it.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Ooh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it.
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles.
Wax on, wax off, dude.
What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
Fighting style straight from the kitchen. The Seiryu clan office is just ahead. Better not get too close to it. Still, to think the former Tojo clan headquarters is the Seiryu clan's Tokyo branch. Check out this shot. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might not have a right to say this, but it pains me to realize that the clan is no more. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo's a lot like Jesus. He suffered for everyone.
This brings back memories.
The memories bring back you. 70. We got 70 of those now.
Oh my god.
Kiryu-san, over here.
Whoa.
Me and Ichiban used to go to this club all the time. It's got a nice vibe to it, and the hostesses are second to none.
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh.
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
Well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait! If everyone's going, I'm going too.
Peer
Might
pressure.
as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Whew, then let's go in already.
Nothing like free drinks to win Sachan over.
That's great, guys. Fucking badass. Hold on, the memories need to... Oh, wait, no, that's the Link one. We can ignore that for a second. That's a more protracted sequence. And not one where Kiryu goes, oh man, this banana reminds me of Majima.
And the cutscenes are really fucking long.
They are, yes. I would like to progress a little bit more. I need to at least position myself so that I have certain things to do when I'm off stream. Now, excuse me. Back to Zhao. Back to my little whoopee over here. Hold on, there's another side conversation on top of it.
Zhao on crafting.
Group selfie. Hold on.
Not
There it
John,
is.
look. Print circle.
No way. It's a booth for ID photos. Nice try, machine.
Oh, how disappointing.
That looks kind of roomy. If we squeeze, we might all fit.
Barely.
Why do you sound like a slut in every
Why are we
delivery?
even considering this? Let's just find an arcade. You know, print circles are getting pretty advanced. Some even have skin softening filters.
Like in those photo apps. Sounds fun.
So no group selfie?
Aw, she's so sad by that.
She was like really attached to it. Alright, let's see how he feels about crafting. I want to see if he likes Minecraft.
You ever notice, Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga
Just
magazines
swag?
have
Wait.
nowadays?
Swag?
Little
Yeah!
Yeah!
Swag?
Mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
Hey,
That's
Jordan.
right. You build the gadgets
Swag?
yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. I might have taken you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regular.
I like how you realized it was about to hit. You're like, wait, I have to shut up.
And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well.
Knows a lot about swag.
The bond's getting deeper.
Swag? Oh no! Oh no, Michelin check.
Happy time
Don't
to buy some new
you worry about it.
You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. All right.
Struggles with online shopping.
I like how you missed every single one in the third row.
Yep. All right, time to put 20 burgers into my pocket like Jordan.
Oh, teriyaki burger.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he started rubbing his belly. Oh, man.
It felt like a car crash happened on the left.
Oh, Chica.
Oh, Chica. Hold on, 1 sec. I'll get hit by this car right here. No, it's too late. I'm not fast enough.
I'm coming after you.
Get over here.
Ants are chasing me.
Zhao on the art of tea.
You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy it.
I'm thinking of becoming a green tea guy.
Right?
I'm being real into soups.
I'm in it for the process, not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love
I fuck with goulash heavy.
Pretty refined hobby.
Ugh.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy.
Such a gross name for a food.
Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea and honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well.
Currently hooked on brewing green tea.
I've really gotten to know them.
It took us forever, but we finally got something from the third row. Okay, we can hit up this thing diagonally up. We have to be careful though. It's a very dangerous threat level over here.
No problem so far.
Zhao is high maintenance. I'm sure, dude.
Hey, check it out. A four-leaf clover.
Oh, nice find.
Oh.
Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
To tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure. All right.
Strives to
Our
look after
bond's
others.
getting deeper.
Bingo.
I like the one called, like, fucking mortal enemy.
Yeah, I'm scared. The connoisseur. And next one's pure south. Alright, cool.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
No, fuck off.
They do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the
1 sec, dude. I have to charge this.
asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical.
Just vault it, asshole.
The daikon are hefty, but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce, but they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well.
Has a sharp eye for fresh vegetables. His pet peeve. Oh no.
Oh, hey.
Uh-oh.
I need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up.
They're like the opposite of Alto with the grilled cheese.
I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Thanks, man.
Swag?
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 I can't believe Zhao introduced swag to this man's vocabulary.
Oh fuck! It's somewhere within the same map thing. I mean, I guess it's upstairs. Ah, here we go. It's in the Gigo. On tools of the trade.
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter.
You into fighting game, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. Things are going well.
I I always bring my sword with me
deeper.
because I was really mad about not having my fighting game controller for the Dreamcast.
Dude. Oh. He's always making sure he's prepared, though. Okay, they don't have the full bingo yet. Wait, no, there's two. There's two left.
Oh, okay.
This one was being covered by the yen symbol. Okay. Thank God. I want to at least get this.
I bet he played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Probably. He's a prime demographic.
Why did Bloomin just post a photo of Daigo? Oh.
What? Hold on.
It's Daigo with the subtitles swag?
Swag.
Crossing words with Zhao.
Charming Hasaku face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
Dude does crosswords.
Educational too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Ramen. Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old
A bean sprout bonanza.
Dude, he has the same line delivery as Danny DeVito, and it's always
all right.
We've saved a mortal enemy for last.
I bet it's these guys.
Well, they're about to die now.
Oh my god.
Pretty bold of you.
Zhao, infuriated.
You're shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so I was really gunning for one. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular.
Oh, no.
I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah.
Scalpers?
Buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. Things are going well.
Maybe Nick.
Complete.
Ooh, that was a freeway.
Friends forever. All this game said was, KZ, you have 3 drink links you can do with Zhao in a row now.
Say, Kiryu-san.
Oh, and we can do the arcade, so we can do the last segment with him for walk and talks.
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Out of nowhere, huh? All right.
I will play Sega Bass Fishing.
Swag, okay.
Swag.
Let's see. There it is. Choose. Hold on, I actually didn't look at the mark on that. Where is it again? Arcade during the evening. To be honest, I don't see it anywhere. But it is nighttime. Sasaki Arcade.
Oh, up. The third one. Yep.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, I guess it's not even evening yet. It doesn't consider it evening.
They count this as dusk. Chat. Dusk.
Where? Dusk.
Let's go up here.
No, this right now is night.
Evening is dusk. Let's go. You mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall? This is the road to them being fucking pedants, actually. This is the level of pedantry I only expect from the tongue-clicking clan. A subsidiary of RPG site.
This is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Bald.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
Get a load of this guy.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this
White
place
Morpheus?
popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
White Morpheus.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Oh yeah, I forgot restaurants do have
Most
those
likely.
convos.
That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
And you think that's funny? They're your responsibility.
We're just gonna redo that animation again.
Hey, no, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement. And there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
We don't
You're
know
not
why they
coming
built
with
it
us?
like this.
You kidding me? It's dangerous in
Not
there.
again. Come on.
Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Komi Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong.
Here's like, I'm aware of randomly generated dungeons where we save people. I was there for at least one of those
Shall we,
tiers
Sonny?
in Hawaii.
Yeah.
I'm just glad Aloe Happy made sure to put a machine in here.
Have fun in there.
Man, they just dropped me straight in too.
Oh, I missed the song.
Time to get to work.
I'm on a roll. Let's
the hungry,
go.
hungry homeless.
All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on.
Oh my god.
Strong. It'd be great. It'd be great if Zhao only talked like a caveman. Zhao want rice.
Zhao do kickflip.
Nicolas Cage is Grug.
Well, let's get started. Right.
Why are these guys here?
Showboard.
like, why are they here? Dude, that guy's duel, he's spinning.
The sandwich board is kind of crazy.
Let's do it. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Try to block this. Art of the ninja doppelgangers.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh yeah, I haven't done this one yet. I've had it for a bit.
If you want to die.
He's like, I'm just a random homeless man.
That part is sick as fuck when he has no shirt on.
I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that. But also,
like when the tattoo is there, it makes it look like the American box art of the first game.
This will be tough.
We have a winner.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion.
I pitched that my idea for the next Like a Dragon RPG minigame arc is that Ichiban teams up with Sujimon Sensei, who's Professor Egad now, and they do Luigi's Mansion, but it's specifically people that have died in the series.
I think I see something.
So you're sucking up. So all of the major dudes except Ryuji Goda.
Except Ryuji Goda.
Who is very clearly alive.
Because he will be the next bartender.
No, he'll be a party member in 9.
Yeah, no, bartenders are only if you were important in Yakuza 3.
That means Mine is the next bartender.
See, you're caught up.
I don't think you were here when I said it earlier, but I said I think it should be Ricky.
It should be Ricky.
Yeah, I was the one that said Mine.
We should relish this moment.
Ricky it would be the funniest.
Because that would just deflate the entire, like, biggest part of the game.
I think there's something over there.
Def boombox. Exclusive equipment for breakers. Ah, okay, that's just the job up. Gomi Jewel survey data. Okay. I'm glad that they use floppies the same way the Hawaiian Haunt does.
It's not like they just made one asset and they copy-pasted it.
Not true. There's a spider web on this one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You forgot Ichiban got kidnapped in its Nanba's mansion.
That is true. Because your argument was Nanba, he's green.
Ichiban is red.
Yeah, that was because I suggested Ichiban gets scared in the mansion and goes, Nanba. Ichiban.
I'm fine. there's something over there.
Huh, I think I see something.
YouTube's feeding me that one RGG YouTuber I was talking about in the previous stream. And I was watching his judgment video. And he's like, yeah, this has a dub.
Whoa.
I know a lot of people like the original actor, but have you considered I played Ghost of Tsushima Legends once, and Greg Chum was there and pronounced my name right, so I think he's better than the other guy.
Oh. That's the co-op mode, right?
Yeah.
We'll play that.
Right.
Not particularly.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that was 4 years ago. Like,
we can go back in time. It's fine.
it's okay. We can do the Ghost of Yote Legends when they put that out.
That'd be sick.
Here we go.
Who would be Toad? Zhao. I just want to see Zhao with the Toad hat.
Zhao very excited with his legs showing.
Let's see.
Excellent work.
That was on purpose.
What the hell was his problem? And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? Because it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
Standards are too high for strange things happening to you, to be honest. Ah, it's for chef. I was about to say, are you considered a chef? No, you're a gangster.
Gangster, yeah.
Ooh, look at you. Ooh. Give you a kiss with tongue.
I believe they buffed him a lot in this game compared to 7.
That's good.
Let's beat him down. Right.
I'm sorry, is that guy's name the Twister?
Yes.
Yep, the Twister Muraoka.
Zhao wears yellow, so he would be Wario. This beats Tomizawa is our Waluigi.
Hey, man. Just let me be in Smash. Home-cooked dim sum as a heel.
Oh yeah, because you got Kiryu's rank up, his combo animation is different.
Oh, that's neat.
Something wrong?
You're going down.
Oh, those are pretty tight. Oh, he's got a cold. Fix the hair. His attack just maxed out.
Ooh, he's a rambling man.
Here we go.
Thanks, dude.
Let's do it.
Me when I'm ready to do it. Yeah, thank you for slitting that throat. Appreciate it.
Did you see how much shit you got from that?
It was a lot. That noise scared me, I'm gonna be honest.
Would your fucking Xbox turn on? Like, what happened?
I was a little stressed out. That man's gonna be in Nanba's mansion.
Nanba's mansion!
I'm ready.
That's the mode. We figured it out.
Right.
Just gonna stand there?
What?
Try this
Ooh,
on
make
for
them
size.
wet.
Let's really
Here's the money.
Mind chiller.
No, that guy's dead.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Oh my god! Oh my!
That was loud. That was the loudest punch ever.
That was so loud.
There's an alarming amount of times where it just scares you.
That man's kidney exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the wall.
That was a shotgun blast to his stomach.
He got punched like a Baki character.
Can you do that again?
His spleen empty through his back.
Sure, if they live to Kiryu's turn, we'll hit him with the rush combo again.
Let's do it.
I won't hold back.
Think you can handle this?
My God. Dude, he is definitely gonna be in Nanba's mansion.
Hell yeah.
Fortnite cowboy Nanba.
I think I see something.
You see something?
Ah.
Where would I be without my 2 ice geodes? Be careful though. Okay,
Whoa. I've got 53 on me.
It's fucked up. They changed the cutscene for the mimics. It used to be they zoom in on it. Now they just open it the same way as the other ones, which sucks.
The king of thieves.
I was really in the hopes that it was just gonna be nothing.
Right.
That's a really big buff.
It is, honestly. God damn, Chitose is my maid. I would have been able to suck all the buffs off him.
Take this.
You're going to regret this.
Combo time. We doing this?
Follow my lead.
Kiryu, blow out his spleen.
You're gonna get stomped.
You know, you're making a good point.
Take out the trash.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Oh. Oh. That's it. Throw something at him. Oof.
Oh! He got punched in the balls really hard.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. Here's a reward.
Well, he didn't block it. Oh, you're doomed. Hit him while he's down.
Right.
Combo time.
You're going to regret this. All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally.
Come over here.
Follow my lead.
Here we go.
The bleeding won't stop.
The bleeding won't stop. 750,000 yen.
Doing better than I thought.
That's like $75.
There's more where this came from.
Ooh, ooh.
The next enemy's gonna have fun.
Good to go.
Ooh, my geode.
Ooh, my Geodude.
Right.
That's the noise the Geodude makes.
And that's the end of it.
I was so scared that combo move might miss. I'm like, I think there's some things that are guaranteed to hit.
Huh, I think I see something.
I like how this is like an actual like shop setup.
Yeah. Got the techno wires and everything.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Where?
I was about to say, chat, you know, a lot of game companies, and I was thinking about this earlier today, have like a sound that you associate with them. Are there any besides Sega that have 2 iconic ones? Because they got Sega, but I also consider that dagong thing they do now pretty, like, up there.
PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2.
Ah, okay, there you go. Okay.
Because it's like the symphony like starting up. I can't tell you what 4 is.
I mean, PlayStation also has the PlayStation. If that counts.
Yeah.
That's mainly just a marketing
Yeah,
thing.
and PS2's got
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
me when I'm going boom. Yeah, I just think about when a trailer drops for something that's old Sega, they do that old jingle, and then now they do, you know, the other thing.
Oh, like trailer noise. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's like when you think of like a game company, you know, you think like Konami, they have the thing, but that's the only one they got.
At most, I can think of modern Nintendo with the Switch, like where it just like click.
That's true. It's now a clap.
That guy's dead.
I'm gonna give you the clap in a second. Hold on.
Whoa.
What's that? Wanna go check?
Whoa.
Okay, break's over.
Alright, we don't want to miss anybody, so let's check back here. There might be a human I must rescue. Maybe a beautiful human woman.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Where is it?
Corner behind you.
No.
I don't know how I saw that.
Oh, my geode.
Oh, look at this caveman.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Dude. Transcendent, transient. Cardboard wall.
Who wants to go?
Right.
Wanna play combo time?
Something wrong?
Let's go.
Essence of Bone Breaker.
Break his bones.
Fox is ruining this scene a little bit.
Follow my lead.
A bit of a bunt hit. Fuck it.
Yeah!
Dude, the cardboard box is too strong. Oh my god.
It's making this look so bad.
Excellent work.
You're going down.
He ditches the cardboard. He fell asleep.
Here we go.
Oh, you on the ground? Okay.
Oh!
You're going to regret that.
Maybe you should have done those drink links with Zhao before you came in here.
We have a winner.
Yeah, probably.
Sweet.
Yes.
But I would have been compelled to do all three of them.
Relish this moment.
I think I see something.
Me when I see something, maybe.
Dude, I'm seeing a lot of shit here. Like, what is this fucking farmer's market?
The rainbow geode that they hide back there. Classic. Okay, there were no people we had to save, but that's fine.
Good to go.
Yeah, we got some rough edits here. All right.
I know. I think they're pretty good.
Shinnok Bryce and fucking Wule Barracuda over here. Wrong one. It's the other one. My bad. Take me to the next floor
Doing better
and
than
burp
I
me
thought.
too.
Nanba, burp me.
They also said I can exit the dungeon. Do they not mean for me to do the whole thing in one go?
I think they want you to.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, they do want me to train. Okay. I guess the exit thing's there because I forgot to disable it.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Oh, hold on. Yep, there we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna rush. I think's to do. What's up?
I think there's something over there.
You didn't even see the door by this point. Like, calm down. What did they do down here?
This is peak performance.
Seems they need help. Should we step?
Oh, of course. I'm always out here to rescue people.
Show me what you got.
Right. Now, try this on your side.
Jack it off.
It's my turn.
Something wrong?
I'm not backing down. Try to block this. How do you like this?
I won't hold back.
Kill. Oh yeah, he's a boss type, so he's considered a little beefier. Ow! Alright, that hurt, dude. That's it. You're getting the back shots.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
I love when I hit them in the back and it sounds like gunshots.
Think you can handle this?
Yeah, he fell down. It didn't work.
Kick him in the head though. Good
He was
lord.
so mad.
Yeah, he's like, you ruined my shit, dude.
I don't think you're meant to hear all those fucking miss noises that quick to get there. That was crazy.
Hello.
I'm ready. Here we go.
Cigarette Revenant.
Take this.
What's the holdup?
It's my
Oh no, they gave me AIDS.
Oh no! Now they're on fire. What? Oh!
I won't hold
Okay,
back.
you have to guard.
I'm not backing down.
The fire might do it.
No, it's not enough. That's so low.
Right.
Okay, well,
Let's
guess
do
we're
it.
dying for real.
Follow my lead.
Oh damn, I wanted to cure you to punch it really hard, but you can do it.
Do you want to blow his spleen again?
It's the little things.
Let's bring the pain. Oh, treasure ahoy!
Just give me 2 geos. Oh, never mind. It's 125 floppy disks, I guess.
Oh, thank
I think
goodness.
I see something.
You did not. It was literally out of your line of sight. Cola.
He saw it though. He has dragon awareness.
Oh, okay. He just like clicked in the stick and he could see it.
Dragon awareness.
Yeah.
It's like detective vision, but dragon.
I was about to say, imagine if Yakuza like started in the 7th gen, there would have been a.
Yeah, they're like activate dragon sight.
Oh my god.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna be on in for the kill.
How do you like this?
What blew up?
Don't worry about it.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
You want some?
Oh my god.
And Rush is still broken as hell because you lose all of the follow-ups, but you get to act twice.
I think there's something over there.
Geode.
Sweet. It's go time.
Should I open it? Nice.
Combat knife. That sucks ass. Fucking
And
4
that's
stars
the
at
end.
this point. Dude, I bought a 6-star gun 3 chapters ago. Ooh, I'm scared.
I don't sense anyone nearby. Couldn't hurt to rest up.
Yeah, we should save. We're about to hit a boss. A boss floor. Anything could happen.
Bring it on.
Oh no.
Here we go.
hollow followers. The last kick really sells it. Oh, hey, Kiryu.
Have you ever gotten the feeling that you're supposed to be doing something but you don't know what?
What? Yeah.
Okay, I like that just hit me right now, and I'm like, I forgot to put my food in. Yeah. Whoa, it works.
Anyway, we ranked up Soul, so we have increased resistance to fire.
Check out the enemy summon.
Moon and Nugget Messiah Sakurai. Oh no.
You're going down.
Right. Try this on for size. Like what you see. Huh?
Want some?
You're going to
Are you
regret
done with
this.
all the fun and games yet?
No pain.
I won't hold back.
He just got another one in here. We gotta get these guys out. And then there were only 2 nuggets.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Thank you, Kiryu.
Try and stop.
Oh. Alright, now we just gotta kill Shinoda.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
You're going to regret this.
Slit that chicken's throat.
Holy shit.
Wow, the damage on that was crazy.
Oh, she has a fucking level 2 attack buff, that's why.
Yeah, I did have her use her super.
Yes. We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
4.7 million yen.
Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Sweet.
Essence of walking a hard place.
Yes.
Hell we should relish this moment.
Hell
yeah.
Welcome. I'm sending them to the mansion. Oh, man. Are we doing a bonds for you two? 35? Okay, we're working it.
Doing better than I thought.
That's probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse from Janai Station. Look, we're so much stronger now. We're kind of jacked.
Dude, we're huge.
Dude, we're so huge. Okay, that's just gonna be... I'll be pinging me for the next little bit. Ow.
Forgot to look crossed. I need to be more careful.
You got what you
Chat,
wanted.
clip that.
You got what
Clip
you
that,
wanted.
chat, please.
You got what you wanted, you miserable little demons. You little goblins, you won. You got it. It was there for you.
You barely got hurt by that? Yeah, it's because Tiger dropped the car.
Didn't negate all damage, though.
He has cancer. He just
Badass.
negates most of it.
Fucking the cancer drop negates all damage.
The cancer drop makes you take damage all the time, I think.
Whoa, that's crazy. All right.
All my skin and blown clean off.
Sorry, my chair hit my mic.
Don't worry, we heard. Well aware.
Look at the massive HP like canyon between Kiryu and the rest of the party.
I'm a little jacked.
Huge, mate.
Fucking huge, mate. I've got to worry the next segment will end the chapter or like push us to where we can't mess around the open world after it. Kind of weighing my options here in my head. Okay, chat.
Alto, do you know?
It's been like over a year.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not asking them. It wouldn't be fair to them. I'll do what I know that I must do in my. I'll do what I know in my heart to do.
I would assume it's going to track you into a thing you have to do, and then the chapter ends. Because the last Ichiban chapter was fairly short.
Yeah, it was. It was. You're right. I should do what my heart tells me to do, which is do 3 Zhao drink links in a row.
And then you're gonna do all 3 life links you have this chapter.
No, I'm definitely not doing that. Instead, I will do these, and then I might trick myself into buying 500 gifts so we can do all 5 ranks of him in a row.
I forgot. Does Zhao have a karaoke?
Please check first.
This is way more important.
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
Hell stew. It's at the top.
Ah, there it is. They put Zhao as his last name. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
He has 2. He has 2.
We're knocking both of them out. Don't worry.
About to get real.
I'm stressed out.
Just wait, we're almost there.
Oops. I remember this fucking song now.
Yep.
Dude. Gene Simmons. Gonna need another one real quick.
Gonna need the.
I'm just gonna need. I'm gonna need one more hit.
Looks like I'm up.
You're gonna feel this one.
Yeah.
Fucking Top Gun ass
DJ
sounding.
Kazuma in the house. On the ones,
Oh, this one has a really funny introduction.
This song's for anyone who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in
Just
pieces.
listen.
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Block that hateful sun. Damn, dishwasher sprung.
Every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my
ago.
sink was clean.
When I imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Some things are meant to be.
Sing it.
Love is a destiny.
Come
Now
on.
dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved could
Oh,
be
yeah.
the only one that I love.
Real
Out of
life.
control, our hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The pain
alone.
it never
Now that
stops.
the years have all come and gone,
Oh, yeah.
doing my best to carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
If it's true that we go back around when we're done, maybe the next time I love you, you could be the only one.
I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway, I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. You came in at such a great time. We had a little bit of fun.
Feels great to let loose.
Feels great to let loose, ladies and gentlemen.
That entire song, he's just singing about how much he misses his girlfriend or whatever, and Kiryu's like, I miss my dishwasher.
I refuse to clean anything until the dishwasher is here.
The fucking landlord knows it's broken, but they won't do anything about it. He's an asshole, and I hate him.
Kiryu,
The idea of Kiryu
You're-
hating
you're
his
di-
landlord is so fucking funny to
you're
me.
dying of cancer, but your main concern is the dishwasher.
Real.
Hey, Joe.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
What if I had several of them over the
not.
course of 5 minutes?
You're my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice
Old
but
heads.
to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sun-hee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijo together, Sun-hee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be.
Thank you, C for Blaze Jaeger
I can't
for
possibly thank
the
her enough
resub.
for all
Sorry
she's
it was covered over edit of Danny Trejo's Quan Chi. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I think someone followed as well, and I didn't know who it was.
Oh, damn, this isn't list followers for me. That's a shame. Well, thank you all the same.
I'm
It was really funny because if you go back into the VOD,
regrets.
only the name was covered, but it just
There
says
are a
has
lot of other
followed you on the
things I
right
regret.
to them, so it made it
Yeah,
look like
yeah. The
Quan
most
Chi and
important
Shinnok.
part. They're like, ooh.
I think I'm a little too sober to pour out my heart right now.
All right.
Got done playing Mario Party on stream with some
We
friends.
haven't
Maybe
even
use
finished a
lag to
single
my
glass
advantage.
yet.
Sounds like some Jordan behavior.
Kiryu-san,
Huh?
you're a dead man walking, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't pay your family or friends for a
Yep.
visit?
That's right.
Man, it's been
You
so long
sure
since
you
we last
should
played. We
talk
have to
to
do
me
it again.
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
Tomorrow?
You think it'd be cool if
I was
you
thinking
came
if
over
I
to
had
my
anything
place?
Your
like
place?
planned.
I own a
I don't
chain
know.
of restaurants.
I just like hanging out with
An
people.
old
I
little
also
hole
need to
in the wall
detox from
vibe.
this game as often
It's
as
fine.
possible so I don't die.
Sometimes I cook the food
You guys want to
myself.
watch a movie tonight?
Scratch
I could
that.
probably do swing
Not
something.
sometimes. I cook
I don't know
pretty
what,
much
but
every day.
well, we have to watch a
From the
stoner
top of the
movie.
Liu Mon
Oh,
to
okay.
head of
You want to watch the Flintstones live action film?
I've always loved
Sure.
cooking. You catch me in the kitchen
Wow.
even during my Liu Mon.
No cats.
A
Lock
lot
it
of
in.
my guys like to
All
eat
right.
whatever I whipped up to.
Let's just get through these
You
two
ever
drink links
consider
and
that it was hard for them to tell
we
the
can-
boss his food.
hold on. You can be really
Oh,
stoned
so
and watch the
that's how you
Flintstones
wanna
movie.
play. Yes, now I've just
We should
gotta
watch Viva
invite
Rock
you to
Vegas
my
afterwards.
restaurant
We'll see. That's the one where literally no one came back.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding too.
Can't wait to see that in the media
Sure
thread. Yeah, pretty
is.
much.
then. And I'd be more than happy to serve you up a meal anytime.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
I want to watch the Flintstones live action now. Fuck. You do that when you get home. Lock in.
I've only ever seen that movie once on TV.
It truly is beautiful.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me.
That
right?
Are you around tomorrow, Alta?
Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll
That's
be much
great.
fun, though.
I just need to find a fourth.
All ears.
Then,
Okay.
and then, soon, the world will be mine.
Earlier, they review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course. means they
My
hit up
little
my
tendrils wrapping around. My least favorite thing to do is schedule something with people.
Well,
It stresses
yeah.
me out. It's
They
because I'm
wrote a bunch
old
of
and I'm gonna
crap
die
about how
soon.
the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
He's getting mad about his
Trust
fucking
me, it's not.
his
Trying to figure out how to
reviews.
handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it?
Should I kill Yelp?
Maybe we should have talked about something else.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to
I
find
love
out
this
what
whole
kind
game
of
is
person
just Kiryu talking to people like
I
younger
get
than
that
him.
everyone's
being like,
entitled to
I
their
don't
own
fucking know
opinion.
what any of this is.
Just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first timers.
Makes sense. Then all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. and I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again." The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Maybe you can ask Komijo to look into it. They're good at that.
I'm so smart. I'm like, which one of these is the tech one?
technically
And
got
I figured it
booted
out.
from the
I'm like,
underworld,
that one
you know?
seems nerdy enough.
And to abuse an organization's power all for my personal affairs.
You know when I delete people's kidneys?
Plus, I doubt Sonny
That
would
rank
get
up just said proximity attacks hit harder.
Oh no.
I'm like, all right, well, there we go.
Take care of this.
Well, to be
I like how
completely
we've
honest,
juiced up Curious so quickly. Like last stream is when we got access to that personality menu, and now 2 things are ranked 8 of 10.
No, dude,
I'm
that
not gonna go
that personality
that
stuff
far.
is
I'm just a
so
regular
much easier to
civilian.
access Curio because there's so much less of it.
Considering
Yeah.
how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get
Having a great conversation with Ari right now.
for me to hold back.
My last message was telling them to simply clock out 4 hours earlier tomorrow.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian?
They can't do
Give myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
Carl?
I'm
Did you
with
say
you
Carl?
there.
Yeah.
Sorry for making you
Yeah,
do that nonsense.
they might be.
Just
I
glad
don't
you're
play. I
feeling
don't
better.
play Mario Party with him.
I played only once with Carl, and it was great because he immediately started doing that thing where he revs up his angry voice.
I don't think I've ever. I'm thinking about. I don't think I've played Mario Party with Carl.
Yeah,
So it's always either Ari or Jordan.
that is true. Let's see. Let me see what Aries DM'd me because they just sent some.
I signed up Carl for Mario Party.
I was already working on something here, so that's rude of you.
Oh, I already conferred with Ari that she and saw that she was off for 10 at 10.
Yeah, and I'm mid-conversation with Eric. Now it's all shattered.
Get sniped, idiot.
Once again, Jordan goes in and rains on everything. I was already setting it up that you were going to pay them to arrive. What? Hold on. I will use voice dictation for this message. Jordan immediately got someone else instead of you without even consulting me. I think we should destroy him once and for all. Send. There we go. Much better.
What's up, Zhao? More bad press for your restaurant?
My bad.
Not this time.
I'm just
Got a
saying,
message from the
you
lead.
just waver. You got
They
excited.
wanted to tell me something.
They have now responded with a frown.
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what do they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumong boys are using
Alright, so we have
whatever means
confirmation on it
possible
then?
to hunt him down.
Yes.
They're
Okay,
hell-bent
so
on
7
judgment,
Eastern, as
saying
usual.
Stuff like he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they
I
do
just felt awkward because we're halfway there, and we're on the negotiation table. He's like, you know, if I made the money for my shift, it'd be no problem. I'd be like, he's like, I'm willing to sell for $40. I'm like, I was about to tell him, yeah, Jordan can handle this.
No, I can't.
Actually, my draft was, I'll spot you 30, and then Jordan will give you $10 when we tell him he has to.
You need me to tell you that.
I have like $40 in my bank account.
Which means you could spare 10.
Seems like you're a...
Yeah, in the end, no matter where you go, popularity varies from person to person.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
I'm sorry.
A lot of them.
By the way, my newest message. You fucked up everything. They're like genuinely slightly upset, but it's fine. I'll get over it.
Used to hang around me back when I was the leader. Called themselves the Four Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you
Man.
even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
It's like
You don't
most
gotta lie
scenes
down and
are
take it.
about it.
You could still try
I
to
think
fight
about
back,
things. I thought about Akiyama living in a
Looks
sewer
to
and
me like
considered
you're
doing
putting
it.
on an act, 'cause you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Open that shit up.
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you
If
are
y'all
one
Akiyama jump off a
legendary
bridge, would
pain
you?
in the ass.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, probably.
He'd probably do like cool kicks and
Didn't
then land
think
on
the
his
drinks
feet.
would hit so
Yep.
hard today.
Anyway, Casey, this just gives Ari very justified fuel to fire at me in the next game we play with her.
Oh, don't worry. It's already in the plans. See you Tuesday. It's already set in stone. I just need to find a fourth.
Let's get going.
Also, quit your job on Tuesday.
I'm off Tuesdays.
There's the fourth.
I
Can-
have
can-
literally not worked a Tuesday.
I
in the
know it's a
past
lot of
year.
Mario Party, but can you also do Tuesday? I'll be please,
it-
please, please, please,
It
please.
would- okay, it would depend on the game.
Okay. We could do two. We could do two. You're there.
You should find.
Or
You should.
we could do 2 or 3 or if you want.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
do.
no, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
You should,
Yeah.
You should see if we can.
Don't
get
worry.
Logan.
I promise. I promise to not put you on the Bowser board for the next 3 appearances you're on the stream of Mario Party. You don't have to worry.
I still have to try the Wiggler.
That is true. Yeah, Wiggler is also an option. But yeah, we gotta. Thankfully, you missed out on the bad board in Mario Party 3, so that's good. That's great because it means that Ari didn't lose out on this 4 set. And I like hanging out with Carl. It's just a little someone. A little Yoko Ono over here. Causing a little bit of problems. Just saying. Because they hate Arian. That's what I've said in multiple messages. Is that secretly, Jordan, is that secretly you hate them. And when you heard I was trying to get it, and we're setting the stage.
There's a fortune teller over there.
Say, you think there's someone like Madame Mijincho around here?
Well, I doubt you'd see a fortune teller at, like, every station in town.
Thank you, Hard M, for gifting some subs. Very much appreciate it.
We just don't know. Nanchan, is there a reason you might want your fortune told?
A reason? I guess so. You know those little easy tear packets for condiments? I can never open those right. It's always stressed me out, and frankly, I'd love to get to the bottom of it.
And a fortune teller's going to help you with that?
Actually, I know how you feel. I'll pry them open, and then whatever's inside will spray all over Jungi. Ugh, so frustrating.
I'm sure Jungi would agree.
Well, you know,
Doesn't
there's
even
a
spray
trick
over
to
her.
those. You just gotta use your nail and put some pressure on it. The bag can't be wet either.
Hey, wait, that's it? It's really that easy? I swear if this solves it, I'm gonna start getting my fortune told by Zhao from now on.
Yeah, right. I'm as psychic as one of those bags.
Okay.
Oh, chat, this is putting me in such a good mood. Locking in stream scheduling this quickly, all we had to do is use a little thing I call white guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get some gifts and do another drink liquid Zhao. He's so close, I might as well do one now. That night, you know, I'm so sedentary and weakened now that I can slip in one more, and then the next time it's gonna be so long since the last one. Do that last one, no big deal. It'll feel fresh. Listening to them gab. There we go. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing unless there are issues, unless Carl isn't down for it, we'll probably do Wiggler tomorrow because you haven't done that. We'll do that and then something else. I'll like look at my VODs and see which one we haven't done it. Yeah, we'll probably do the cloud one then. Last time we did that is when we did Pro Rules with the twins. And then I think Cheese won, and then I think Cheese won that one and almost cried.
That board cannot be more than 20 turns.
What are you talking about? Dude, there's some strat. Dude, think of the Gogi. You can't. The Gogi.
Pro Rules is like activating your Gogi system.
Yep.
From fucking Fighting Lair?
Yeah, Fighting EX Lair.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
right,
there was one of the podcast promos the best friends did where Wooly is so into explaining the Gogi system by getting really close to Matt's phone and yelling Gogi.
Is it
That
weird?
Gogi system
I
sounds
always want
terrible. I haven't
ramen
played
after
that
a night of
game.
drinking.
Well,
It's equipable like fucking gem
They all
shit.
leave saying, "Let's hit up the ramen stall."
Drinking lowers your blood sugar, which makes ramen tastier. Could be that's why it's such a custom.
Wow, you're pretty knowledgeable.
I'd always get dragged out for ramen, even when I was full back in the day.
By your boss, you mean?
Sometimes. Mostly, though, it was a friend of mine. We'd hang out a lot. Act like stupid kids.
Even you had your stupid kid days, huh?
Must have been a special guy to bring out that side of Kiryu-san.
Maybe so.
Hey, anyone else want ramen now? Come over to my place. I'll cook us up some.
Sounds damn fine.
Before we eat, let's all have us a good drink.
Good old Yum Yums. Alright, what was the other place? Oh yeah, it was South Chinatown. I thankfully vaguely remember when we did this earlier, when we put it all inside Sayako's pussy, so we could get that one done.
Oh, I hear that place has good soft serve.
Says they use almond jelly.
Swag?
Does sound good.
Soft serve.
ice cream's supposed to be sweet.
Nanchan, what do you mean?
Back at my old job, my boss once sent me out for soft serve. I wanted to get back quick to impress him, so I ran. Then I stumbled, and it dropped.
Oh no! You had to go all the way back and get more?
No way. I didn't have that kind of time. Plus, I'd only spilt the ice cream.
No. Don't tell me.
So I grabbed it and put it back on the cone. Of course, I didn't see how much dirt and crap got mixed in until I handed it to my boss.
Ugh, he must have been pissed.
I told him, promise next time we'll take a less dirty street.
That was the best you could offer.
Shameful may it be, all this talk is making me want some soft serve.
Hey, Nanba-kun, run and get some for us?
Have you been listening?
Hey.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah, it's the Kaishin specialty store, I think. Yeah, I think it's that one. I think this is the place that sells the good dim sum that I can just pour into Zhao's gullet. Oh, good. It's good to see that Kiryu broke 1,000 health. That's wonderful. Big number. Wait, hold on.
Big damage.
They're selling delicious cookies. All right, last thing. I can save the date or shit for another time. Let me vibrate through this door. Zzz. All right, we're in.
Huh, impressive stuff.
Let's see, where the fuck you hanging out? What's up, honey? Great to see you. Here, have this dim sum.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Oops. No, that's the record player. Want to talk to him. Not here for Sonic Adventure.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot, dude.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know. Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt
Wait, ain't that bad?
But... yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger,
Oops, I double tapped.
place goes.
It's always tough to find out which one of these answers is the body one, but I'm not gonna cheat.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets.
And then my
to
brain
live in
realized
peace.
there was all on
He
beast
winds up
style. I
in an
barely used it.
accident,
Why do I
so
care?
I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking.
Oh, that explains it.
Every single goddamn day.
I was wondering why my lower back ached. It's because we've been going for 7 hours. Oh, okay.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
That makes sense.
Ah,
No.
Just a very ordinary.
I just
very
felt
lame
tired enough,
businessman.
so I was like, we
Same
probably
guy who
did
caused a
enough
stink at
today.
my place. Seems like
Now
he
I'm
caught
looking,
wind
going,
he was being tracked and
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house.
That's alright.
Apparently,
Fred
he hasn't
Flintstone will
been
make me
working.
feel better.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown.
Thanks, Nintendo Wii.
About the places
Thanks,
nearby.
Nintendo Wii. Really
Off
appreciate
in the
that
middle
one.
going, yeah.
Also, can I
Judging
just
by
say,
his
Jordan has
analysis
been here
on
for
flavor
hours. You have not
profiles,
put his name into the
guy's got
co-host board.
experience.
Yeah, I know.
That's great and all.
I was waiting until someone would address it. I will now put him in the co-host board in the final 3 minutes of
I
the
wanted to
stream.
address it earlier, but it's like, I don't, like, does he know? Or,
I'm
like, I
not
don't know
sure
what's
if he
going
even
on.
realizes
Sometimes
how
I
much
force
danger
other
he's in
people
right
to
now.
initiate in a lot of things.
Well, you know what they
I'm
say.
Nintendo Wii.
Ignorance is bliss. Your boys will run out of steam sooner
I never
or
really
later.
cared.
You're
Exactly.
yeah, you've got
It's best to
Netflix
let
on a
this
disc.
die down.
I do.
Yep,
That
I
will
watched an
underpower
episode of The
you.
Walking Dead
Entire
using it.
Yokohama Lyuma will be
And then
out for
6
blood.
months after it came
Even if
out,
it's just
I
on the
became an
internet.
ad.
Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
6 months after that,
Bad
I
luck
became
on
an
his
app.
part, but his manners were even worse. He was filming.
You're like
without
pickle. You're like
permission
Pickle Rick for
and
the stream.
snapped
That's
the moment
crazy.
He got a warning.
Oh.
Ever since
Ugh.
then, he's been
Oh.
trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Ta-da.
Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
And knockback chains have been upgraded. There we go. Next one will get his ideal weapon and the other thing. Can you make Alto, Bryson, Jordan, Dandy Trejo? You know, maybe the next time we stream this, since it's gonna be a gap day and we're doing Mario Party next, and if I see them appear as that for even a second when I'm trying to get into a Mario Party mode, I will have a breakdown. But it is something to consider for next time, as I do have these PNGs.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, Alto gets to be Danny Trejo.
Dude. Awesome.
I'll let you have that one because Bryce is significantly whiter between the two, so like.
We gonna fight some more?
Can I show you this post that just popped up on my feed right now? KZ?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here.
I'm the Puerto Rican Richard Garriott.
There's an image attached to that.
Oh. Oh, okay. That was already pretty good. Let's see. Did you repost it at all?
Oh. Let me do that right now.
Yeah, if you can like VX it or do something to make me be able to see it.
There we go. I reposted it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's real solid. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck is the haunt area again? Ah, yeah, it's this castle thing. Alright, let me save near that. That way, when I'm not on stream, I know what I'm doing, which is this. I should at least finish the first tier of it. Hello. Hello. Shall I take you to the ruins?
To the ruins.
Nah, it's not Fed, thankfully. He doesn't know who Richard Garriott is.
He might. You don't know.
Leave me alone.
Yes, boss.
Ah, yeah, that's fucking right. Well, you look at this menu, see what they, Okay, they do have 3 of these. 30, this is 32 or more, 37 or more. I already hit that one, too. Cyber armor, bewitching snake blade. Last one's the true dragon suit. Yeah, that's just Kiryu's outfit. That's the gray suit with the red. As a piece of gear. Cool. What do you give me for points? Sparkling original titanium anklet, floral microfoam. You know, I've come to this realization here. All these are terrible. I don't want any of those. Honestly, you should feel bad. I thought you were the point redeemer also in my defense. You're the guy. Here we go. What do you have here? Oh, Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis soundtrack.
Ooh.
gold SP thing, squid tentacles. Ah, there's the empty cough drop tins for crafting. And that's it for things that I find.
Oh
somewhat anything
yeah,
close to remarkable.
squid tentacles are crafting items for ultimate weapons that aren't like the main jobs, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw that in the menu. I was looking at some things that I could make. I wish this thing had a Phantasy Star Online 1 as an option in here for music. Now that's where it's at.
I have that game on GameCube. I should play it.
Yeah, one of these days I keep thinking about revving up the private servers they have again, because the game is quite a vibe.
Would you want to try that together?
Yeah, it's one thing I'm kicking around, but it's it's some effort. I'll have to look whenever we have a gap of time, but I would very much like to do it on one of those where the experience game's a bit stronger. Let's do one more save though, chat, before we get out of here. Well, that says 64 hours and 47 minutes. That's great. It's great to hear.
Woo!
Dondoko Island was like 12 hours on its own.
Dondoko Island.
Doom don doo 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 poo 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 poo. Thank you, the Lono Taku, for being the follower that was obscured by Quan Chi. Thank you to the subs and resubs. Shout out to such great names like The Infragable and Corey Has Gas.
Dude.
And thank you to Matang and Shirtle for the tips. And Seafra, thank you so much for the raid. All right, we'll be back tomorrow around 7 Eastern PM for some Mario Party with Carl. I'm excited. He will be appearing on the stream. I have not spoken to him once on this. Seems a little fairy appeared in their ear.
You're not tired.
And let them know of their exciting fate. So I'll get those promotions out soon. I'm gonna get out of here now.